Hey guys, what's up? Sorry I'm a little late. Sorry. I'm always late. Um, how's everybody doing? I have to get my coffee. Oh man, I haven't not feeling too well, guys, but I got my here. I want to show you guys the top of it. Can you guys see? It's my Nespresso. It's got the froth. So good, guys. So yeah, I don't know how long I'll be on today because my mom has COVID. She just got it yesterday. So I figured I'd jump on before I get sick. Knock on wood, but like I hope my mom's okay. Last time she got it about from a year ago, and she ended up in the hospital, and my dad died from it last year. So just prayers for my mama, and hopefully my grandma won't get it. But so yeah. Anyway, hi Corey. I'm not trying to like be like, oh, poor me, but I just want you to know if you don't see me for like a week or something, that's probably what's going on. I'm probably sick. I don't know. I'm gonna try to keep my mind busy and keep going. But if it's anything like last year when we got it, like we were all, I mean, I was out for like at least a month. I was out, and the whole we all like the house was like on shutdown. Like we all got it. It was just horrible. Yeah. It was like the worst experience of my life. And gosh, and now I feel like we're going to oh, I don't want to go through that again. Anyway, so yeah, if you don't see me, that's what's going on. But like I said, I'm going to try to depending on how it goes, I'm gonna try to keep do a little bit here and there. Um, oh, thank you, Jessica. I know, yeah, it's hard when like, when you live obviously it's like everybody's gonna get it in the house, so it's just hard going from like because my when my dad got it, it took I was the second one to get it, and it took like almost a week and a half to 2 weeks after his first symptom before I got it. I mean, it was just so crazy how it happened. I actually got it the day he died. So he dies, I get it, and then my mom got it a little bit after me, and then she ended up in the hospital. And then my grandma was the last to get it, and then my other grandma got it. She was here staying. It was just the craziest time. I mean, nobody wanted to. I mean, we kept this house locked down for probably like 2 months because we just wanted to be sure it was such a horrible one that nobody like we didn't want anybody else getting it or anything. But so hopefully this time's different. I keep knocking on wood if you're wondering what you're hearing. All right. We just need prayers, prayers, prayers. Prayers are strong. I believe in prayers, and so does my mom. So, oh, thanks, Misfit. Okay, so, dude, I talked to a girl. I asked her to come on. I'm not sure if she's gonna come on. She's freaking so awesome. So she was at Prosser on August 5th. She was camping that night. So somebody to email me, and it's legit. I reached out to her. It's not like it's like somebody reaching out, oh, they're fakes. They're just trying to inject themselves. No, I reached out to her. So somebody emailed me. They're like, hey, look, somebody was camping this day. And it was the day. I mean, you see pictures, it's August 5th. And it wasn't even like I'm making a big deal that, oh, this is the day that, about Kylie. It was just showing she was at Prosser. And so I contacted her. I'm like, hey, would you be willing to talk to me and answer some questions? And she's like, yeah, sure. So we've been kind of like going back and forth all day, and I just been asking her things. And I asked her a few times if she wanted to come on. I'm not sure if she's completely understanding what I mean, or maybe she just doesn't want to, which is fine. Like, if you guys trust me, then trust me, this girl was there. But maybe she'll come on. I just sent her the link, but I don't blame her. If she doesn't want to, I don't blame her. Either way, because this case is kind of crazy. But so this is what she's had to say so far. You guys want to hear? It's kind of crazy because the timeline is all different then. If this, well, kind of. Okay. So hold on, let me wait. Oh, holy crap. There's already, hold on, I got to slow down chat. Like I said, I'm not going to give her name. She didn't even say I didn't, she didn't say I had, like, I couldn't say her name or anything, but I just said until I guess like maybe if she comes up, she can. But, her and her boyfriend were camping there Friday night. So I asked her, I said, well, let me slow down chat. I said, what was the first thing I asked her? Hold on, I forget no, I did a lot of voice. We were talking back and forth on voice, but I asked her, um, hold on. So I asked her, like, how late were the kids partying? Did you hear him? Did you see him? I mean, what's going on? What did you hear? What did you see? Obviously, what we all want to know. And so she said the music stopped about 1 a.m. is when the music stopped. So she did hear him. She's like, "Oh yeah, we heard the music. It was loud, but it stopped at 1." So that kind of goes along with some what they said, what 12:30 there was a line of cars. Oh, that's what I want to ask her about the line of cars. She said all night there was people coming in trying to look for the party. It was packed. She said they go there every year, but this year was the most packed because of that party. She said people trying to find it, going in and out. Okay. So, hold on, I'm just gonna go in order from the notes that I took. So she said that she saw Kylie's car multiple times going down to the boat ramp, back and forth down to the boat ramp. So I said, wait, you mean the boat ramp? Because you remember the boat ramp is here. Let me show you. Let me bring up a map. Because the boat ramp is on the opposite side of where she's found. So not the side where she drove her car in, but the boat ramp, which I'll bring up a map in a minute, but let me just finish my thought here. So and I said, okay, well, what time? I said, because was she really there? Because the story is she didn't get there till 10 with Mags, and then Mags stayed up until 10 to 15, 10. She would basically 10 to half an hour. They say 10 to 30 minutes, 10 minutes to 30 minutes that Mags stayed and left. So I said, what time did you see her? Because I'm thinking, like, okay, you see her, keep seeing her going back and forth to the boat ramp. That sounds like maybe that was earlier. I didn't even ask. All I said is, what time did you see her? And she said it was earlier in the day that she seen Kylie's car going back and forth to the boat ramp. I said, was she by herself? Did you see anybody in it? I said, I know at the time you're not thinking to, look at these details because you don't know what's going to happen. She said, honestly, I think she's by herself, but I can't. She's like you said, I don't know. I wasn't looking for people. I just saw the car back and forth. Um, oh, thanks, Wanda Life. You know what? Oh, I have this Z cut his haircut. I have the card from. Um, and I was like, "So it was early in the day?" She said, "Yeah, it was early in the day." She'll ask her boyfriend to get, like, a specific time, but it was definitely, like, earlier. So it was before 10 o'clock, and she said the weirdest thing happened. She said like, real late at night. She said it was, like, early in the morning, a car. She said it was 4 doors. She couldn't tell what kind because it was dark, but she said after that's just when they went inside because it was, like, weird. So, a car full of 4 guys, they come into the campground. They have their shirts off. They get out of the car. They get something out of the car, which she said her boyfriend thinks it was a bat, and then they start running around the campground, like, with their shirts off with a bat or something, whatever they got out of the car, and just, like, screaming and running around, like 4 guys. She said it was so weird, we just, like, went in after that. We were done, it was just really weird. So, it's like, "What the heck?" So, and she said nobody asked them, nobody interviewed them. Because I said, "What do you think happened?" She's like, "First of all, nobody like, law enforcement, nobody interviewed them," which is bull crap because they were there that night. They should have interviewed everybody there. You know what I'm saying? They should have got a roster of who camped there that night. I mean, this is especially when it was a missing person. Like, this is a missing person. Nobody knows where she's at. They think somebody took her. Wouldn't you want to go get the roster from the campground? You can get a warrant from it, of who all camped. Go interview those people, see what they saw. Like, she said they didn't interview them, which is messed up. Um, what else? And she thinks foul play. She thinks the same thing. She's like, I think, she said the weird thing is she's like, she just sent me her last message. It said she doesn't think that the car was in there that when the cop searched, like when they searched the dive teams, like we all are thinking, like, we think maybe that it was put there after, because how did they miss it? So she's thinking foul play too. And car might have been put there after. And, heard, like we all heard about how the adults told the kids not to say anything. So it's Nene, thank you for joining. Let me see if the pictures that from her camping, let me see if there's any, like, names on it where I could show you, like, you know, her because she has pictures from when she can't. But, like, I don't wanna give out her name if until I get her permission to do that. I just told her I would do that. I'll keep it confidential. I'm like, "If you wanna come on and talk, you don't have to say your name." But maybe she, some people don't care. Some people do it, like, it just depends, but I don't wanna be the one to do it. So let me look at those pictures and see, because you could see him camping. And there's pictures and stuff. Let me see what I have here. Hold on. Let me take a sip of my coffee. Okay, so what do you guys think of that though so far? Like, okay, Kylie may have been there earlier. If her records, she saw the car back and forth to the boat ramp. So, they must have been going down to the water. If she, let's say they were there all day hanging out, going down to the water. I don't know why, but and then I mean, I don't know what they were doing down by the water, but um yeah, and she said 1 o'clock is when the music stopped. And, oh, she also said when they parked, so this makes me wonder if this is what those people were talking about when the big fight, because she said, hold on a second. Thank you, D. Kessler. She said that when those guys came and parked and ran around, she said they were parked right in the middle of the road. So everybody would have had to go around them. They were blocking the road. So it makes me wonder about that story about how that they blocked the road, like, almost like people are thinking that they purposely blocked the road and made a bunch of noise so that it could distract from a fight that was going on. It makes me wonder if that was what she witnessed. She said it was really late. I mean, she said it was like early in the morning, really late. She never gave me an exact time on that, but that's when she went in after that. But she said they freaking blocked the road, got out, 4 guys, no shirts, got something out of their car, ran around the campgrounds like yelling. And I mean, could that have been the instance that everybody's talking about where they blocked the road and stuff? If that's the case, I guess it could actually, because think about it. Let me get my map up. That very well could be, because I was thinking, wait, if she was at Prosser Campground, that would have been. I was no, I was like not finishing my sentence. See, I'm guilty of that too. I even admitted it on my video. I do the same thing. So all that could be innocent. Of Megan, when I was like, "Stop it." But there's still other weird things about that interview, which we could talk about that later, but there's other things I wanna talk about today. I mean, first, I should say. So, let me bring up the map, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. It may be the same instance, and that's crazy because she's not, like, telling the story like, "Yeah, I was there in that instance that that person said." She was just telling her story of these guys getting out of the car. So, it's like everything's matching up. Oh, thanks, D. Like I said, you gotta remember, I asked her. She's not like, because a lot of, I know there's gonna be doubters like, "Oh, the people, like, interjecting themselves, they're lying." No, this is just somebody that I have proof, there's pictures, and I came to her, and she said, "Sure, I'll answer questions." So it's not like she tried to, like, interject herself. No, she didn't at all. I haven't seen her interject herself at all, but she's been following it. She's like, "I've been following it because it's so close to home because we were there that night." I'm like, "Wow, that's so crazy." Um Okay, but I don't know if she's been on YouTube. I don't know if she might just be, like, on articles. I don't know how different people follow cases. I don't know. She never said. She just said she's been following it. Um, I don't even know if she knows who I am or anything. Because I contact her with my personal Facebook, so, um, it doesn't have my channel name, so I'm not sure if she realizes it doesn't matter. Okay, I just told her I was covering the case and I had some questions. Anyway, hold on. Let me bring up the map so I could show you what I'm talking about. It is so hot. Here I am, hot again. God, I think what it is though is because my mom started turning the heat on, and it's too hot to turn the heat on. Hold on. Let me do Google Maps. I still like Google Maps. Okay, I've tried 3 different maps, and I'm still going back to the Google Earth. I like that the best because I like how you could go down and you could look at you could see, like, the, what do you call it? Like, topogra or you could, like, go down and you could see the levels. I know I don't usually use that much, but you can if you want. I don't know, I'm just liking this the best out of Bing. I had that radar one, and then I had this placer map thing. I've tried, like, yeah, I was just looking at them earlier, and this Google Earth is still my favorite, even though it's not, um, as accurate, like, the water levels, it's from, like, an old photo, but still, it's still current enough, right? Alright, hold on, let me get this, map up, and I'll show you where I think. and then I could have her because I just started talking to her today, so I'll ask her more, like, maybe I'll if she doesn't come on, I'll man, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I think I am gonna start getting sick. Okay. Alright, let me share my screen. So we could share some Googlers. All right. So what I'm thinking, like I said, I haven't gotten as far to ask her exactly where these boys parked, but we know, as far as what that one video, it sounds like they were right here, right? That's what it sounds like. That he blocked off this area. So, they were camping down here, or the party was down here, and supposedly they blocked off this intersection, is what they said. A lightning kit? No, what's a lightning kit? Hey, Michelle. I don't know what a lightning kit is. What is it, Michelle? I'm not even sure what that is, but no, I don't think I have one, or I think I would know, right? A lightning kit. I think I'm just hot. Anyway, so I'm thinking it's right here, right? So Prosser, because they were okay, so they were parked right here, or they were camping at Prosser Family Campground. So I'm trying to think, where would the camps? I mean, I guess they could be a camping. I'll have to ask them exactly where. Her and her boyfriend were camping somewhere around here. So I guess it could be right here where they park and then they start running around to cause a distraction because maybe they were trying to distract from that fight or whatever was going on that they were trying to distract from, right? Um, I could see that. And then here's the boat ramp. So she said she saw. Wow, that means they would have had to drive. I'm trying to think of the way to get to the boat ramp for Kylie. Oh, I guess she could just yeah, that's the paved road where you go like this. So she said she saw her and look, it goes right through the campsite. So that's why she would definitely get a good look of anybody going to the boat ramp. And she said she saw her go there multiple times through the day because she was there earlier in the daytime. I don't know how early, but it was light out. It was before 10, you know? It was earlier than what they said. At least, that's what she said. She saw her driving there multiple times. And then yeah, and early in the morning she saw um the guys, like I said, I'm just guessing, but maybe there was more than one instance. Maybe there's a couple cars that did that. But yeah, four guys took off their shirts or had their shirts off, got something out of the car. The boyfriend thinks it was a bat, started running around the campground yelling. And she said it was a four-door car. Because I asked, well, what kind of car? She said, all I know is that it was dark. I couldn't see, but she does know, like when the guys did that, she does know it was four doors. There was four doors. So, and like I said, she said the cops did not interview them, which is weird because they had what 2 weeks when she's missing. Why? Like I said, they should have freaking searched everybody. I mean, they should have talked to everybody that was camping that day. I don't understand that. And the music ended at one. I know I'm repeating it, but there's some people that are coming in new. So, and she said the music ended at one. So this is just some campers that were at Prosser Family Campground camping. They do it every year, and it happened to land on this day of the party. She said it was packed that day. It was way more packed than it normally is every year because of the party. She said all night, all day, people coming in looking for the party. Turned around like just searching, asking where the party is, looking for the party. Um, and yeah, so she said music ended at one. Kylie's car seen multiple times in the daytime, going to the boat ramp. And then early in the morning, four guys got out of the car with shirts off, grabbed something from the car. Her boyfriend thought it was a baseball bat, ran around campground. Okay, so that's basically all I know so far, which is probably all she really knows, I'm guessing. But I'm hoping I do get to, well, I know I'll be able to talk to her a little bit more, maybe about some specifics about like where were they camping, where on the map did the guy park and stuff like that. So we could probably get those details if she comes on, or if not, I could get them for you guys for next live. I'm sure she'll be able to let us know that. Um, so I thought that was kind of interesting. I wanted to share that with you. Uh, the Wicker Man. I've seen that. The Wicker Man. Wait, I've seen that movie. La HK. I have. Yep. Robin Dudley, thanks for joining. Okay, so I have a list of things I want to go over here for today. Hey, crime have consequences. Ex-sailor. Oh, good point. Hold on, let me find your comment to put it up. That's a good thought there, sailor. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, hoping for answers. Robin Dudley, thank you for joining. Brenda, thank you. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. I'm in a weird mood again today. Sorry, guys. What's up, Equestrian Center? Okay, I'm trying to look for your comment, Sailor. I read it, but I want to put it up on screen to read it. Oh, here it is. Zav, didn't people say some people park down by boat ramp? Maybe she was picking up people and bringing them to the camp. Yeah, maybe. I never even thought of that. It's very possible. Hey, Jessica. Yeah, you're right. They need to look into that. Like, who was blocking the road and why? Yeah, I see. I never doubted the party happened. Why are people still doubting the party happened? I feel like there's enough proof to show it happened, right? I mean, yeah, she said around 1. So let's see. 12:30 is when the line of cars supposedly, right? Martina, thank you for joining. Hey, Eve, yay, you made it back. Um, King Scarlet, hello. Hey, Amanda. Misfit 84. Thanks for joining. Autumn, what's up? Lisa, Misfit, and then there's one more I gotta thank. Martina, and then D Kessler, thanks for your super chat. There's Martina, thank you for joining. Okay, so let me get all my J Rod on point. Let me get my list because there's a list of things I wanted to go over. Okay, first thing, don't worry, I'm not going to stay on this long, but it's just about the sunroof. So Sifa, shout out Sifa. They sent me a site where I could go on Honda. I type in the VIN number on the Honda site and it shows you all the specifications. Okay. So what do you guys think it's going to show? I already know the answer. Let's just do a poll and see what you guys think. And then it'll be done. But I'm just curious, like where people are standing on the sunroof thing, the moonroof. Like I said, the only reason it is important is just because we're trying to see how much or see how much we could believe Sammy, right? That's all. It's all it comes down to is just our number one. How do I word this? Our suspicions are with Sammy a little bit. We just want to kind of like look a little bit more into it. Like maybe she might not have anything to do with it, but we're just trying to figure it out. So we're just trying to check off to see if what she said is the truth. So that's one big thing she said very oh, thanks for joining, Michaela. She said very matter of factly. I mean, like it was like a fact. Kylie had a sunroof, okay? So that's why it's important. We just want to see if it's true because a lot, it doesn't look like she does. But I want to show you we could answer that question. And I know there'll probably still be doubters, but you guys, I think this is the confirmation, the only confirmation we need. I mean, we're on Honda website, okay? But I mean, I guess you guys could choose to believe it or not, but I'll show you what it shows. But let me just do a poll. I just want to see what people think at this time. Like I said, don't worry, we're not going to stay on this subject long. I know some of you guys are annoyed by that. I'm just curious. I just want to see. I wanted to do this before just to kind of see what are people thinking. Okay. So this will be really simple. Let's just do it. Okay. So thank you to Sifa. I'm going to give you guys 1 minute to answer just so you guys okay. So let's do it. Okay. So here is the Honda store. So you could, yeah, here's the VIN. This is her VIN. You guys could screenshot it, double check. That's what it is. Oh shoot, hold on. I'll try to make it bigger in case you guys want to double check. Okay, so to make sure I have the right VIN in, right? Okay, so this is the Honda. Oh, I'm just gonna, oh, just want to do the same one. Okay. Okay, VIN entered. Here's the VIN number. Everything is checking out. Honda 2013, trim, LX, transmission, everything, okay? VIN is the 6, okay, just shows you this. Okay, so let's continue. Let me just see what people are saying here. Yeah, no. So we have so far, because we're about to have the answer in 1 second, so I just want to show you what the poll says. So we're looking at, do you think Kylie's car has a sun or moonroof? We're looking at only 32% says yes. Okay. All right. We have to go to the out shop. Hold on a second. Where is the? Hold on, I went to the wrong. Gosh darn it. Hold on a second. I screwed it up, but that'll give us enough time. Hold on, give me 1 second. The only reason because it came up with like a different page than what normally does. Not different as in it's like different information, but it was just it almost, I think it's because I zoomed in, it made everything in boxes instead. So hold on a second. It just kind of screwed me up here. Just give me 1 minute. I'll do this again. Okay. All right. Let me do this again. Sorry, guys. So we're in there. Okay. So continue. So you see it's the same thing. Okay. So body and air condition. It does look a little bit different because of I mean, it's because I zoomed it in and it's like, it's the presentation's a little bit different. Okay. So we could see now we have to go to, where is it? Outer panel. This is where it's going to show our outer panel, roof panel. Gosh, it did it. See, this is, it usually shows a picture, but because I zoomed in, it's all met. There we go. Okay. So the answer is yes, it does have one. You can see the panel. It breaks everything down like like every little freaking detail, but it does, you guys. It has one. This is the VIN number, straight from the VIN number, straight from Honda. It has a freaking moonroof. Okay. So she wasn't lying about that. So that's good. If any of you guys want to check it out, I mean, look, it's eStore, it's Honda online store. You just type in the VIN and it gives you like every little detail. I mean, down to the panel, to the part, to everything. Like if you want to order a part or, so I know there'll probably be still people in denial, but I am convinced enough. Honda says it, VIN number. So that's confirmation in my eyes. So I do believe there was a moonroof. All right, so that's that. I just wanted to show you guys that. Thanks to Sifa. Thank you, Sifa, for showing me that site. It was very helpful. Now I'm going to just take down the poll. I just was curious. So there were still more people that thought that there was. There wasn't, I mean. Okay, let me see how chat's doing. I don't want to. Juliet, hey. Oh, thanks, Juliet. Hoping for answers. Thank you. Thank you for joining. All right, Sharon, thank you for joining. And Jennifer Hansel, that's a unique name of spelling it. Thank you, Brenda. Let me see if I could find that to put him up on screen. The two that joined. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, those were older. Well, I'm glad I got through them because I didn't get to. All right. I didn't get to thank some of those people. Hey, Alsane. But Juliet, I saw your message. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Jennifer. I love that spelling. Jennifer. I never seen it spelled like that before. Sharon. Oh, Grumpy. Thank you, Sharon. Look at Grumpy. Oh, lordy. Alright, next on the list actually, as I do it, I'm going to erase. No, you know what I'll do? Yeah, I'll just erase it as I you know what? No, I'm gonna keep it just because I do times or Natalie does a timestamps, maybe it'll help. Okay, so surveillance overlay, actually, I'm gonna do that probably not quite yet, but we're gonna do that, but that'll take a little bit. So I'm gonna do I've been getting a lot of, wait a minute. Hold on, I'm gonna do this bruise one first, since we're on Sammy. Let's just stick on to Sammy here. Okay. Okay. So you guys, another thing that I wanna try to I know you guys are gonna be probably like, "Oh, what?" Just not all no, I don't know why you'd be upset, but I mean, like, everything that we've been thinking about Sammy might not be well, the moon roof, I guess, that's one thing she didn't lie about, but there are other stuff that's just weird. But the bruise on her arm, I do not think is a bruise, guys. I'm pretty sure it is just some kind of pen, which I'll show you why. As I was doing that video, which one? I think it was the Sammy compilation, or it might have been the one I just did yesterday. It was one of them. And when I was zooming in, because I added photos and I like zoom into pictures and I caught it, like this picture. I'm like, oh my God, that's not a bruise. And I wanted to point it out the last live, and then I just forgot. Um, And I was gonna point it out in my pre-recorded, but then I'm like, you know what? I'd rather just point it out on live just to get everybody's thoughts on it. But I'll show you why I don't think it's a bruise. Hold on. There's one really good picture that really like if that's a bruise, then that's weird. Um, so look at this. I think, man, I have a better picture somewhere. Shoot. There's one that's even clearer than that. But look at that. I mean, it's like a line and then it goes up and it's a line and it's a line. And then I think the other one that looks a little bit here, I'll show you. This other one here that looks a little bit more like blurry. I think it's because it's smeared. I think it's smeared because it's marker. I think it is marker. I mean, she had paint all in her hands during that one interview. So they're writing on the shirts, and I think maybe she wrote something on there. Maybe that is like some kind of sign, or it's just something got rubbed off on the shirt, or maybe somebody wrote something on her arm. And I think the first one that we showed is when it probably was fresh, and then it got a little bit smeared. You could see. I mean, it's just my opinion. Of course, people are going to think they're going to think their own thoughts, but I don't think it's a bruise. And I mean, I don't know what that means, but I just wanted if I see something that I've been saying that's wrong or that I think is wrong, I like to clear it up. If I change my mind, and I have changed my mind at least on that. I don't think this is a bruise. And then the moon roof. Well, so those two things, I just wanted to kind of show you what um oh, thanks, Pointer Lover. Thank you so much. I know I'm gonna be worried about my mom. It's like I wanna go in because last time she had it, well, when we had it, and then she got it after me, I, like, slept with her every night in the bed because I wanted to watch her or make sure, and then she ended up going to the hospital, and then when she got out, I slept with her some more, but, she doesn't want me to because she's hoping that we don't get it, so it just makes me nervous. But thank you. So I'm gonna do a poll to see what you guys think now. If you guys do still think this is a bruise? I have one more picture that's clear and I can't find it. I thought it was in the file where it's even actually more clear that it's like a marker, I feel like. Um, if I come across it as I'm doing this, I'll show you. But let me do a poll and see what you guys think now. But like, okay, so going over this stuff, changing my mind about this stuff, but going over that Megan interview, it makes me more concerned about like what she told. Oh, yeah, I don't want to exit out of that. It makes me more concerned about some of the stuff that the Megan said, like some of those things that she said about, like, who is that other person? Did you guys watch that pre-recorded I did? Like, who is that other person? Because she said Kyle they were hanging out with 2 people, like, 2 people were there, and Sammy left and the other person stayed. So, basically, 2 people were with Kylie. It almost sounds like Sammy leaves because she and it was right when she said, "Well, because she has a 12:30 curfew because, they do have curfews." It was right and that part of the recording. So what was it? Who was the other person, I mean, that was stayed all night, you know? So that I wanna know that. There's a bunch of things I pointed out that just bother me about that. Okay, so I'm gonna see what the poll says on that. Let me see what chat's saying. Like I said, I'm just gonna keep check off the list that I wanna go over, so and then if I have time and I'm feeling okay, and I'll go check on my mom, and then if so, then we could maybe do a little open panel, but I just wanna get this some certain stuff. Okay, so yes, we are, Sharon, that's on my list. That is on my list. We are gonna get to that, definitely. Um, yeah, I think so. I know, and I just went and got my INR check because 'cause I'm on blood thinner. And you know how I've been, like sitting doing these long lives. Well, I'm on blood thinner. I have a blood clotting disorder, but I'm on blood thinner, which should take down my risk. My freaking INR was so low. It was 1.3. So now I'm a little bit nervous about that. So I have to make sure they upped it, but I have to, make sure I keep moving because then I'm at really high risk of blood clots now since it's oh, so just remind me if a couple hours pass, just be like, Tiffany, go walk around and I'll take a break and go. If I'm still here, I'll walk around and bring somebody up on panel to talk to you guys. Okay. So we did that. What was next? Let me get to the next thing on the list. Okay, so the next thing I'm trying to think of what to do next. I have like a list of like 15 things here. A lot of them will be short. Okay. So when I saw comments. Help me out with this because we could do this. Um, Maybe you could tell Autumn if you could keep an eye out or one of the mods and you guys could text me. I saw somebody say something about a ring that Sammy had the same ring on that Kylie had on. Can somebody elaborate on that and what picture I could find this ring on either as the ring when they're flicking, the middle finger, but where do I find it on Kylie? So let me know about that. All right, let me just do this. So the flannel comparison. I've gotten multiple emails, Instagram messages, on this, and it actually came from my channel. Remember when we're just like looking at that picture when Kylie looks like she's sitting in the car, right? We're just holy mackerel. I didn't realize how many people were in chat. I got to slow the chat down a little bit. Wow. I feel like I haven't had this many people in a minute. Let me, I gotta slow it, guys. Don't mind. I know. Oh, and somebody thought they were blocked. That one day I caught what they meant. They said, "Oh, only members could chat." Well, here, what, Autumn, was this you that told me or Mez or somebody made me aware that when you're a member, tell me if this is true. When you're a member, even with slow chat, it doesn't pertain to you. I don't know if that's one of the perks of being a member. So when I slow chat to 120 seconds, even if you're a member, you could just it doesn't pertain to you. Is that true? So remember, last live somebody thought that they were blocked or something. No, guys, you're not blocked. I have to put slow chat on because it helps with it going by so fast so people could actually read it. And it's requested. A lot of people like always request, hey, turn on slow chat. Okay. So do you remember this picture here? Let me show you. And I have a couple news videos too that I want to go over that there's some things that maybe you guys haven't seen. Like there's this after I do this flannel comparison, there's this clip from do you remember that interview where I had read it like a couple lives ago where Mag says that the next morning, Lindsay, Kylie's mom, she calls Magdalene and asks her to go search the campsite to see if Kylie stayed. And then she goes and searches and said, no, she's not there. Well, there's a video. I found a video of a little clip where Magdalene talks about that, where she says that in an actual video clip. So we're going to watch that. And then I found a clip of that one girl that's in that picture with the guy with the sunglasses. She looks really afraid. She's like standing next to him. Well, she's talking about how Kylie would always sing to her in the car and stuff. So just like little random things that you may like maybe didn't see from past news clips that I didn't see until recently going through all the news clips. Okay, so do you remember this picture right here? People are like, "Oh my god," so we're just looking at it and people have different theories about it. "Oh, she's sleeping in a car." I think she may be sleeping in a car, yeah. But I just think that's all it is. She just fell asleep in the car and Jagger took a picture of her, right? Well, when we're watching this and then, we realize, "Oh my god, that looks like," I was like, "That kinda looks like the same flannel of, that TikTok where I think it's Sammy." Some people argue and say it's not Sammy, but it does look like Sammy, where she's holding that girl's head or whatever, like the hair. And so we actually did a comparison, and it's not the same pattern. So just for everybody that's been messaging me this, it's not, because some people think that she purposely, like, made that video to mock this, but the thing is you gotta remember that TikTok video was done a long time ago. So that wouldn't even make any sense that it wasn't done after this happened to Kylie. But I'm just I just wanna, like, debunk some of this stuff because when there's, misinformation going around, I like to just clear it up so people could just focus on other stuff. They could stop talking about stuff that's not accurate and then focus on other stuff, you know? Because there's opinions and there's facts, and then there's things that are just like blatantly wrong, you know? That it's just like if you just look into it and somebody just shows you, it's like, oh, okay, that's not right. So, let me show you the comparison of what people think. Hold on one second. So it's this one. All right. Okay, so it's these two. You know what? I might have to play the video to be sure, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, I remember Tyler was on here when we were talking about it, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's the same thing." And then when we zoomed in, he's like, "No, it's not the same pattern." And whoever else was on the panel with me agreed it wasn't the same pattern. But what am I missing here? Because now when I'm zooming in, it does look like the same pattern. Except you don't see this dark blue or this dark color, but is it because we can't see it all? I have the video, but I don't think it is the same. Let me just play the video and get a better shot of it. Hold on. One second. Hmm. God, I have so many videos, like, in one file with this case that it takes forever. Like, you click on it and it just takes forever to. Okay, so here's the video. Okay, so let me and what I did is I screenshot it and then I kinda, like, made it a little better quality. But regardless, it was not done for a mockery or anything, or, like, because this you could tell she's younger. If this is her in it, you could tell she's younger, so it's not like she did made this video afterwards. Am I understanding the people right that have been sending me this, though? That's what you guys are saying, right? And they say, the video with Sammy in the flannel shirt. This has gotta be this, right? Don't worry, I'm not gonna stay on this subject that long, because I like I said, I know some people are like, "What? This stuff isn't important," but that's just how I am. If there's, like, misinformation going on or, like, things that are people are stuck on, I just like to try to clear it up for everybody. And like let you see it with your own eyes and compare it and see what you guys think. But I'm still trying to figure this out. What do you guys think now seeing it so far? Do you think it's a different flannel? Oh, come on. I'm gonna put that in the editor and kind of let me see what you guys think. No, it doesn't look like Sammy. Not the same, not the same. I don't think it is the same, but I just wanna be able to, like, for sure show. Just give me 1 minute. I'm just trying to clear. You know what? Why I'm doing that, let me play a video. I'll play the one with Mags first, where she says she's with Sammy, and they're, like, sitting there, and she talks about, um, her mom having her go to the campsite that next morning. But I have this. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna. I don't know. I mean, either way, I guess I'm probably not gonna be able to fully convince you because not convince like I'm trying to convince, but like fully show you. But this is as good as this shows. I don't think it looks like the same pattern, but because there would be like a blue in here, like look, there would be a blue, there'd be darker. So I think it's different. So that's up to you guys to decide. This has more blue in it. But there is a picture. Did you guys see that picture that it was on the Facebook group somebody found of Kylie on the beach? Did you guys see that? Let me show you. I have never seen it before. Hold on, I'll show you. Where is it? Here it is. And it looks like she has that flannel shirt on is why I bring it up. Look. But see this, wait a minute. This one looks like the one Sammy has on actually. This one doesn't have all that blue in it. Which doesn't mean anything. Friends share clothes, but wait, they weren't. I thought they weren't really friends. Who freaking knows? Maybe they have the same one. This doesn't look like the same blue one or the same other one. Let me show you. Look, that's different. Yeah. Where's the one with Sammy? Hold on. So it's interesting. I'm trying to find the other one. Gosh darn it. Hold on. Let me get this up. All right. All right. This and this. All right. No. Give me 1 minute, guys. Sorry. I like to. Because sometimes people, send me things, and I just want to make sure I don't dox anybody. That's why I always unshare my screen if I'm going back to show things because. Okay. So I think this is the same one. This one, that other one doesn't appear, but I think this. Look, because it's. Well, no. Wait, no, because that has this double line, but it's hard to tell because it's so blurry. But anyway. So that was pointless, right? That one was pointless. I apologize. As far as it didn't really prove anything. Okay, let's go on to the next thing. Yeah, we're going to get to the surveillance, but I'm going to wait a minute. I'm going to play the video because that might take a little bit. All right, let's play the Salmon Mags one. Okay. StreamYard, let me share. All right, we're going to play. I'll just play the whole video.
Search is on for a missing 16-year-old amid fears she's been abducted. Kiely Rodni was at a party at a campground near Lake Tahoe last Friday night, along with as many as 300 other young people. Kiely texted her mom around 11:30 p.m. to say she'd be leaving the party soon. She never made it home. Her car is also missing, along with her cell phone and credit cards, which have not been used.
This will be the search group over here.
Sammy Smith was at the party with Kiely and is one of the search coordinators.
What time did you last see her?
The last time I saw Kylie was around 12:25 in the morning of the party. I was leaving and I gave her a hug, telling her I loved her and goodbye, and for her to get home safe or be safe.
Do you think that your friend was abducted?
I think there's a definite chance of it.
Mags Larson is another of Kylie's friends who was at the party.
This is the wrong one.
I need us to find her.
I also spoke with Kylie's mom, Lindsay, who says there's no way she's run away.
If she's with somebody who's got her against her will, what would you say to the people or person?
This isn't the one, but I wanted to play this, but this isn't that one. I was talking about how how Mags was talking about how she was searched the next day. I'll play that after.
Who has your daughter right now?
Just please give me my baby back.
So, but I mean, Mags, so we do see Mags crying, you know. I think that's the only friend that, where is it at? Let's play that, because that's the only friend we've seen cry, right?
I think there's a definite chance of it.
Mags Larson is another of Kylie's friends who was at the party.
I need her to come home and I need us to find her.
I also spoke with
I gave her a hug, telling her I.
All right, let me find that other one. I'm sorry, guys. Did I played the wrong one? All right, so here we go. This is it.
Story out of California. Search underway for a 16-year-old who went missing after attending a party at a campground near Lake Tahoe. And it's Kiely Rodni who was reported missing on Saturday when she didn't come home.
Our Aaron Nolan has more on that now.
Kylie, I love you so much, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, and we're doing everything that we can, and if you have her, please give me my baby back.
The search is underway as a mother begs for help. 16-year-old Kiely Rodni was last seen Saturday morning after going to a party with about 100 teens and young adults in California's Tahoe National Forest.
We are treating the case as an abduction, and that is solely because we are unable to locate her vehicle.
Kylie's mom, Lindsay Rodney Neiman, says her daughter told her she was leaving the party around 12:15 Saturday morning.
I asked her to wake me up when she got in. That was always kind of, like what we did. And she said, "Okay, Mom, I love you." And that was the last.
When she woke up and realized her daughter was not home, she reached out to law enforcement and to friends who went to the campsite to look for her.
She wasn't there camping. We drove all over town looking for places that she might have parked her car to sleep.
Multiple agencies, including both the Placer and Nevada County Sheriff's offices, have been working together. Officials are urging anyone with information to come forward.
We believe out of the 200 to 300 juveniles and young adults who were at that party, somebody must know something.
Friends and family have launched a GoFundMe page trying to get the reward up. Right now, that reward is $50,000. But in that GoFundMe account, guys, $20,000 additional dollars have been pledged to try to bring Kiely home. Back to you.
Thank you, Aaron. Thank you for watching. Go to newsnationnow.com to find News Nation.
Okay, so hold on one second. Let me, because I have more. Hold on, Mags out. I want that move over. Hold on one second. I'm just trying to put in the like the ones that we watched, because I have like 3 other ones to play sometime throughout the day. Sammy Mags. Okay. All right. So what's next on the list? So we went over flannel, which I don't think it's the same. Maybe that other one is, but so 50% said that they thought it was still, it was a bruise on her arm. So it's still people are thinking it's a bruise. Let's do the surveillance overlay. You guys ready to do that? Yeah, let's do it. All right. Okay. Did anybody answer about the ring? What ring? Whoever commented that, it's got to be. Oh shoot, it's got to be going around, right? Something about a ring that Sammy had on. Hold on, I just dropped everything. I'll keep checking my phone. So mods, if you catch it, let me know, because I really want to know if there's a picture or whatever we could compare. Okay, let's do the surveillance, because that's a huge thing. I mean, there are weird things as far as like blurs and stuff, but like I said, I just think that it's a screenshot from a video, right? And share my screen. There's gonna be weird things when you zoom in. I don't know. I don't know what to make out of it. I just know from different cases, this happens all the time. There'll be people that, see things in pictures, and I don't know why I'm just never convinced on it, because I just think sometimes, there's the pixels, because you got to remember, like I said, this is a video surveillance. It's a screenshot from a video. But let's just see, okay? Maybe as I'm looking into it, there'll be things that pop out. I don't know. As far as right now, I think it's her, but let's just see. I found, okay, so here's some of the pictures that would be good comparisons that I want to try to overlay, right? All right, so give me 1 minute. We'll do this together. First of all, though, let's just let's point out some of the things that I've read that people have pointed out. Somebody did a comparison. I just was reading it today. It was pretty good. They were pointing out a lot of things, like some of the weird things in the picture. Like, here, let me make this bigger. Hold on. I can't do it too much because I need room to work down there. That's as much as it's going to go that way. Okay. So now what a couple people have pointed out here. Let me work with this one. So, oh wait, you know what? I forgot. I saw Teresa. I saw you in here earlier. I meant to say hi and I didn't say hi. Criminality, are you still in here? Who else? Miles, Patty, and Pink. Let me just say hi to. Oh, Retro. How are you doing? I missed ya. It's been a while since I've seen you. Doesn't mean you haven't been here, because like I said, I may have been missing you. Jory, green eyes, green eyes. Okay, so a couple things that people were pointing out is the elbow being real pointy. They said it's too pointy. Of course, the other foot, there's a big blur right here, right? The white shoe, because this is one thing I've noticed since the beginning. The shoe supposedly was wearing black Vans, right? These are definitely white shoes. I can't tell if it's a sandal and this is a strap, and then it's like, I mean, we don't see her toes, so maybe it's like her foot's like halfway out of it, or is it a shoe? And if it is a shoe, then it's a really weird shape. I admit it's kind of weird, unless if it's, I don't know, it's weird. That part's weird. And then her hand placement, a lot of people think that's weird, because why is she holding it like this? Like, what is she doing? And then Amanda, you should come up here. And just as I'm going through it, you could just auto enhance if you want. So Amanda was pointing this out. I always thought that this was her necklace right here. Like, this was one of her necklaces, and maybe this is a necklace, or is that the shadow or whatever? I know I got crap for saying that. We're pointing this stuff out because we're trying to figure out if it indeed is Kiely, which I do think it is, but there's so many people that are thinking it's not, that it's important to go over it and show people like what it is, what we're seeing, and compare it. It's important because we want the answer. You know what I'm saying? We want to either clear it up or not. And if we could clear it up, and then we could focus on other things, or maybe not. Maybe it will come out that there's something more to it. So it is important when that many people think stuff, It's important to at least go over it. Okay. So, but when I was talking to Amanda, she was talking about how some people think it's a scratch, right? I think it's her necklace. I think it's a couple of her necklaces maybe, but who knows? It does look a little red right there then. And then the hand placement, I've heard people think that like maybe somebody's like has their hands around, but see that? No, I don't think that. And then how her arm gets so thin down here, which that's weird. It is, dude. That part is weird. So like her whole arm appears really thin, and then it's like really thin right here to here, and then it's pointy. Okay, so that's just odd. I give you that. It is. And then what was this Autumn? I think it was you that pointed out, right? That right here. What's this black thing right here? And it's like blurry down here. So you see the shirt. I think it's a part of the shirt. I think there's a, you could see there's a black shirt behind. They're hanging up. I think this part is a part of the shirt that's behind this shirt. And then what else? You could tell it's a bodysuit because like how Sammy was pointing out that you could see a part of the skin. But dude, did you guys watch my video yesterday? One of the things I caught that I never caught before on the Sammy video, how she talks about like about confirmation being on, what pages. Well, we'll tell you if there's any changes or whatever. Like if there's a change of a shirt, like a shirt change. This was before the shirt change happened. This was August 9th. This was when we just thought it was the bodysuit or the tank top, or no, it was a bodysuit because she said bodysuit. But then it turned into, that Delana. Man, I have to keep the Delana hoodie, right? And then it changed to the Odd Future. So it did change. And it makes me think if she was there that night and saw Kylie, she knew that she had that Odd Future hoodie on. She would have known that because they said later on in the night, she had that Odd Future. She was seen in a video, right? She would have known that. So the fact that she would have known that, and then she says that, oh, a shirt change, but yet what didn't come out and say that? She just stuck with the black bodysuit, right? Instead of already knowing about the Odd Future hoodie, doesn't say it, but then after it comes out, of course she can't deny it, but she does mention, oh, you'll know if there's a shirt change. Like how would she even know to say that? It's just weird. Did you guys find that weird? I did, considering what ended up happening with the shirt change or the different shirt. Anyway, so, and then the haircut, okay. We know, at least on graduation, we know she had long hair, okay? Look how long her hair is. It's almost down to her waist. But like I said, graduation was a couple months before the party. I think it was in June? I think June, maybe even end of May or early June, right? I forget what date. We said it a couple lives ago, but it was earlier, right? So she could have got her hair cut. Definitely could have got her hair cut. So it is longer in this than it is in this. So that's one reason people think that, because of the hair. Another reason is that TikTok that they say she has the same outfit on. I'm sorry, Sammy has black jeans on in that. That is not the same pants. I disagree. And she has a tank top, not the bodysuit, right? Which we'll bring that in. Hold on a second. Hold on one second. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Because that is just not the same pants. I'd bet everything on that it's not. The pants, I mean. They're totally different. It almost looks like they're jeans and they're black. I mean, Sammy's. And we know she had green Dickies on. Kylie, I mean. All right, let me find that TikTok. It's the one, I hope I have it. I know I could just go get it, but I think I have it recorded so I could just put it into the editor. Hold on one second. That's an image. I might have to just go get it. Shoot. Gosh darn it. I don't want to do it. All right. I'll just have to go to her email or her TikTok. Man, that sucks. All right, hold on a second. Well, you know what? While I'm doing that, I could chat with the chat for a minute while I'm just recording it. So I just want to be able to put it in my editor so we could compare the whole outfit, you know, and the pants and stuff. All right. There. She took away all of her videos. Wow. Look. She took them all out. Look. She's dyeing my hair right now. All of the videos are gone. I know I have that video somewhere, but gosh darn it. Shoot. I can't find it right now. Oh well. We'll have to compare that, but we'll still do the overlays. But I just wanted to show you that those aren't the same pants. Does anybody have it real quick, like a screen record that? Hold on, maybe it's right here. Because I have it somewhere where I have all of them screen recorded. That was a while ago I did that. So I just don't know where it's at now. Just give me 1 minute. I'm just checking through my Sammy file. If it's not in this file, then we're just going to drop it. Okay. So how is everybody, what is everybody doing, or how is everybody's weekend? Sorry. Did you guys have a good weekend? I hope. Yeah. I don't know where it went. Oh, well. Holding. Oh, wait. Hold on. This might be the one where I have all of them. No, it's not. All right. Oh, well. Can't do it right now. Let's just do this, the overlay. Let me just check my emails to see if anybody just sent it to me real quick. Sometimes you are really good. Oh, okay, nobody did. Well, I'm just going to start on that, and if somebody sends me it, so I could put that into the editor, let me know. But let's just start doing the overlays. Okay. So I pointed out some of the weird stuff. If anybody knows any of the other stuff, the weirdest thing for me, I think, is the two things that are the weirdest for me is this looks very odd. Okay. And then this, the arm. But my thing is why? Why would they do that? Like, that makes no sense to me. This came out way early. Like, why would they edit this and put milk? Let's make, I mean, I get it. So, okay. So is your theory, it's really, Sammy. So is your thing that they know it's Sammy, so they try to edit it to make it look more like Kylie? But then why even come out with a picture? Or is your theory that, oh, they don't know that it's Sammy, they think it's Kylie, but then why would they edit it then? I mean, you see what I'm saying? Why would they Photoshop it? So either way, it's just, it makes no sense. If you think about it logically, it would make no sense. I think it makes more sense is that it's just a picture with glitches and it's a screenshot of a video. Yeah, I saw that Racing. I saw that. It's weird. I think that's just the date they put because it was the date done. Oh, I thought they had the 24th or something. Are you sure they had it the 21st would be the day they found her? But anyway, if you look at it like that, and you reason it out, it makes no sense that it would be Sammy. Either way, okay. Or if it is, then what does the editing have to do with anything? Like I said, if they just, oh, it's an accident. Oh, they just thought it was Sammy. It's really Kylie. They think it's Sammy, or they think it's Kylie. It's really Sammy. They just thought it. Then why the edit? Why the Photoshop stuff? If you're thinking the Photoshop, because most people that think it's Sammy think that there's Photoshop. So why the Photoshop? Why do it? Okay. And if they do know it is her and they're trying to make it look like Kylie, then why would they even show a picture to make it look like Kylie? I mean, why? What is the point to show that it's Kylie? They could have just said, they could have just not shown anything. I just think it's a glitchy because it's from a screen recording and it's a screenshot from a screen recording. But let's do some overlays. Okay. So I got these pictures that kind of have her same head tilt, but the way that this angle is, it's going to be hard to get anything that matches perfectly. But let's just see. And then I guess we could, we could do a Sammy matchup, huh? Does anybody have some good pictures of Sammy that would match that, like with that position? Amanda, do you want to come up? Like I said, I might do open piano after I get through the list, but just for like while I'm doing things, she could help. Let me see. Let me just I don't know if she's still here. No, we didn't do all of it. We did some, but we didn't do and we were everybody asked to do it. We didn't do some of these pictures. We only did some, remember? And then I was like, "Oh, there's other pictures that has a better angle." So no, we didn't do all of these pictures. I know, I guess the thing is to do Sammy instead, but I gotta find like a good picture of Sammy. Not a good one, but like a good angle. Somebody want to just send me one real quick? Send me a couple while I'm doing this, but just label it like pictures of Sammy for the servant for the comparison. So I know which email. But I know we did do some overlays, but it's just gonna be really hard because the angle. Let's do maybe this one. Or hold on. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do a couple, guys. I won't take too much time. But this was requested, so it was. Yeah, you know what though? I mean, I don't even think we're gonna get anything accomplished because I just think the people that think it are gonna think it regardless, huh? Because I'm not gonna be able to prove or show anything official, like for sure, like 100%, So yeah, this is gonna be too much as far as the angle. I'm gonna do a poll though and see how many people think that. See, I was gonna do this ahead of time and have it done, but I felt like it would be better just to do it live because so you could actually see. It's hard because the chin. So because of her tilt, the chin looks like it's gonna be a lot shorter than all these other pictures. So it's like I'm gonna have to like make it so small, the pictures, but then that other stuff won't line up because of the. Yeah, I mean, I think she's just walking and I don't know why she's walking like that. Let me see if there's another, let's see this picture. See, I try to find pictures where her head was down a little bit, but it's still not good enough, right? Yeah, I guess it's kind of pointless. I'm just doing it real quick too. I know it's not exact. If I would do it on my off time, I'd be like trying to get it perfect, but I mean, from what I did earlier too, the eyes and eyebrows match up. They do, trust me. I know I'm just not doing it perfect right now, but when I was doing it before, they do. Like the placement, the eye, the distance from the eyes, apart from the eyes, the eyebrows, the distance from the eyebrow to the eye. Those are exact Kylie. They fit Kylie exactly. Now anything below the nose you can't compare because of how it's tilted down. So, but everything above, like basically above here and above, I think matches with Kylie. I really do. I think it's her. Oh, hold on. Look, the eyes always just match right up. But I can't get the mouth and stuff to match because of the angle, so. And like the head, like I can't get this part because you see more of it because of the tilt, but the eyes and the mouth, I'm telling you, or the eyes and the nose match really good. Let's try this one. Wait, where is that? Let me try this one. Because she's kind of looking down in this one. Let me see if anybody sent me a good one. Oh, future hoodie. Oh, wait, I just got your message for about the odd future. 5920. When you give me the timestamp of that, what is that from, the AWP video? Hold on, let me write that down. Hold on, let me put that in my list. Huh. I never noticed that. So 5920, the person that just emailed me, you're talking about the AWP video, right? Check it out. That's what you're talking about. Wow. Yeah, I think so too. Hey, Margaret. Okay, let me just do one more and then I'll wait for somebody. I'll move on to something else and I'll wait for somebody to send me some pictures of Sammy to compare. Because I think with Kylie, we can match up the eyes, like I said, the eyes and nose and stuff, but let's see if we can match it up with Sammy. But look, see what I'm saying? Look, it's like the chin and the mouth, it's it goes way down here and she's right up here, but it's because it's so different of an angle. Ugh. Gosh. Yeah, look, the eyes are just have to be down there. But the eyes are wait, hold on. The eyebrows don't match on this one, but it's just the angle. Yeah. All right. That's a bad one to actually. I thought it would be better to compare on that one, but that's a really bad one to compare. And I was thinking like this one, hold on. This one, because she's looking down, but no, it's not. Well, maybe. Hold on. All right, this will be the last one, I promise. And then we'll do Sammy. But oh, I forgot to tell the mods I was going live. I don't even think I told you. Usually I try to let them. Oh, well. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna move on to, oh, I want to do a poll though. Okay, let's do a poll. Yeah, I mean, I think it's Kiely, but like I said, I'll wait for the Sammy pics that somebody sends. Let me do. I forget what the poll said last time that I did it with it asking if it was, if you thought that was Sammy or, man, I should have kept track because I think I've asked a couple times. I'm just going to ask if you think it's Kiely. So if you think it's her, yes. If you don't, I just said, do you think the picture? I don't know. You guys know what I'm talking about. Any new people won't, but hopefully they won't vote if they don't know what they're talking about. I know. I can't believe I can't believe she took down all those videos. Oh, well. Oh, she said, look at her wrist. It looks swollen. Hold on. In that picture, you mean? I think it looks, I don't know. I don't think it looks swollen, really. Huh. It looks like she has a phone. Doesn't it look like she probably has the phone in her pocket? I bet. Yeah, looks like she has a phone in her pocket. And I wonder who was she with at the store? I wonder. So, wait a minute. So this was at 6:08. Now that the camper that said they saw her, in the daytime going back and forth to the boat ramp, I mean, I guess it could have still been after 6. Maybe she was on the way to the party at 6 and that was right before she went, or did she go there after she was at the party, left to get something and went back? I mean, who knows? Oh, you did, Sifa? Can you just send me like the Sammy picture though, so I could do it, or no? Is that what you're saying? Hold on, let me see what you sent me. Oh, I see. You sent me pictures of her. Okay, cool. I'll use those. I don't know. Do you guys want me to do it now or no? Since I have the pictures, do you want me to just hurry up and do the Sammy real quick? Hold on. Let me just do it really quick. I know I'm not doing it really in depth. Like I said, maybe I'll work on it after, but I'll just do like a really quick comparison and see. And then we'll move on. So Sifa sent me a few pictures I could use to compare. Like I said, there might be better ones out there, but for right now, it's good to go. All right, hold on. Let's do, ooh, this might be a good one. Yeah, I know, Autumn. I know. That's what I'm saying. We're not gonna be able to. We're not gonna be able to, like, people that are thinking that way no matter what. It doesn't matter. Some people, which is fine. They just have their mind made up and they can't ever change it. Some people are like that. All right, so let's see here. I can't, I feel like if I see something that proves something that even if I believed it for so long, if something shows me that it's not, I could change my mind. Definitely. I've done it a million times covering cases. Okay, so this one, well, this one might not be as good as, yeah. It's gonna be hard to compare with this angle, guys. It really is. Yeah, it's just not gonna. No, I'm gonna move on. I'm doing such a quick job because I just want to move on. I don't think it's. I'm normally better at this, more accurate, but I just, like I said, I just not. Maybe I'll do it offline, yeah. Yeah, I'll do it some other time. I don't know. It's good. Like I said, it might not even be worth it. I don't think we're even going to be able to find out. All right, let me go over the next thing. So, okay. Wait, was I even sharing my screen at that? I hope I was when I was showing the Sammy ones. I looked back over. I'm like, wait, was I even sharing it? Now I'm getting like a bunch of pictures of Sammy to compare. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if any of them are going to be doable. Oh, cool. They sent me the picture of the. Man, I exited out of the freaking editor or the editor part, but let me just share this picture real quick. Okay. See, they're jeans. You could tell they're black jeans. And those were green Dickies that Kiely had on. What? Aw, thanks, Uncle. Creepy. Uncle Creepy, thank you. Man, my lip, it's driving me crazy. Okay, so in her bracelet, she doesn't have that other bracelet on. She just has a white, like, rubber one, it looks like, and that other thing that she wears. But she doesn't have that one, the one like Kiely has. And that's that's a tank top, not a bodysuit. Well, here, let me do side by side so you could see. Here we go. So you could see these are not the same pants. I don't even think it's the same belt, to be honest. I feel like these have, like, the little circles. I feel like these are more like the I don't know for sure, it's kinda blurry, but aren't the one Kylie's wearing is, like, more the straight like, it's not like the little circles like this? Oh, you can't zoom in when I have more than one. Hold on. Like those, I feel like with this, it could be, but I feel like there are those vertical ones more. But even or, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people have those belts, but the pants are definitely not the same. I mean, those are black jeans and then the shirt's not the same either because it's a tank top, not a bodysuit. So yeah, I don't think that's the same at all. All right, let me go back. Somebody just thank you for joining, Juicy Lucy, Juicy Lucy, Juicy Lucy, dandelions, and daisies. Hold on, let me see what Autumn. Let me see what you're saying here, so I don't miss anything. Um, oh my God, Autumn. Well, what do I do? What do you think? I mean, I don't understand. I guess somebody's saying that Honda site is shady. I mean, that makes no sense. Like, so I mean, how else do you want to prove it then? Because I know there's people that send me pictures where it doesn't look like she has a sunroof, but then there's clear pictures where it looks like she has one. So the arguments of everybody's like, look, no sunroof. Well, I could show you where it looks sunroof. I know it's weird. Some looks like a definite sunroof and some looks like there's no sunroof. So I'm going to go by what it says on the Honda site, for that VIN number, right? That's what I'm going to stick with because you have pictures either way. So and this debunked it's a tarp covering it. Like you can't tell if it has a sunroof on the people that are trying to debunk it. So I'm just done talking about that because I'm like some people they just call me an idiot on both sides. You idiot, this is so stupid, it's a sunroof. You stupid, it's no sunroof. Well, I'm getting it from both sides, so I'm done with it. I showed you the Honda sites. That's all I could do. You guys can make up your own mind. All right, let's move on. And then the person, okay, so I wrote one more question up. The one that's saying, hold on, let me just double check. I don't know, I'm trying to find where this even says. The person that sent me this Honda thing, are you trying to show that it does or doesn't have it? Because it doesn't even have that. It doesn't show. All right, let's just move on. The person that said the options, it wasn't. So you said just because it has the option, but I looked up the VIN number on the Honda site. It wasn't just an option, it was the VIN number of that car and it showed all the different things. So it's a little bit different than what you're saying, but thank you. All right. You guys can just make up your own mind. I think it did have one. But I know I've seen all the pictures where it doesn't look like it. Trust me. That's why I spent so much time going back and forth. If it was that clear, I wouldn't have. But that's my conclusion. I think it does from what I've seen. All right, let's move on. I know I keep saying that, but I keep opening up a new email. And I'm getting them from both sides, guys. It's kind of humorous, really. I know. Hips don't lie. Sass, you're funny. All right, so next thing on the list, let's see what I want to cover next. So we did the surveillance, which that's still, let me see what the poll's saying. Yes. So I asked if you think the picture's Kiely. So we have 62% yes. All right. Oh yeah, the ring thing. Did anybody answer about what ring that Sammy has that Kiely doesn't? And then, oh, okay. So let me just go through the actual file that I put together. What has anybody been able to confirm? I saw this in a Facebook group, right? About Kylie's mom has a health insurance or a life insurance for 500,000. Where is that coming from? Is there any confirmation on that, or where did that start? Are people just like making up things and then start and saying it as like, oh, their opinion and they're saying it and then it gets spread like it's true? Or is there some truth to it? Let me show you what I'm talking about. I'm sure a lot of you guys have seen it already, but I would like to know if it actually came from somewhere, or is it just made up? Hold on, let me show you. I have the screenshot, but I'm gonna go to Facebook and actually find it because I want to show you some of the comments. Let's see. Like some people, how they commented. But it basically says that she has a $500,000 life insurance, and if it's an accident, she gets more, basically. I'm trying to think what group. If I can't find the group, I'll just show you the screenshot. Just wanted to show you that. I just wanted to see the comments, but gosh darn it. No, that's the same one I was at. Let me try this one. Okay. Right. Why is that not? Okay. Alrighty, ready. Have you guys seen that though, by the way? Let me see what people are saying. See any to see how weird Mags is some serious drugs. Oh, yeah, remember I read that and we came to the conclusion it's just a junk article, I think was the conclusion we came to. At least that's what we're thinking, just some article. I mean, that article was old and it was just some, like, obviously not accurate. They're saying she was a student, like all the stuff they were saying, it just was not accurate. I'm sorry. I can't find it in the group again, but I have a screenshot. Let me share. Is it? Here it is. Okay, so this is what they said. It says, Looks like Kylie's mom allegedly had a $500,000 life insurance policy on her daughter. If it was an accident, it doubles. If it was an accident, it doubles. I can't stand these people. Lindsay is involved in this in some way, shape, or form. People that want to sit there and say, oh, mothers don't do that. Wake up. Something is way off here and we need to get to the bottom of it. Now tell me that Lindsay didn't know that something was going to happen to her daughter. Now, according to this source, the Lost Trail Lodge had taken grants given out by the government during the shutdown. And when the government found out they didn't have the employees they said they had, that they were told that they had to repay the money. So they didn't have the money to repay. So what they do, see, I know, I'm sorry that I need some proof. I mean, that's just hearsay. Where is it, guys? I mean, why you're saying that it's proof, Jessica? Thanks. Wait, what? If it was Kylie, why not? Well, they do that a lot. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But okay, what would be the reason though? Can somebody explain why? Okay, if it's Sammy, is it the cop? You're saying the cops knew it was Sammy, but they said it was Kylie for some reason? Can anybody give me a reason why that would be? Read it carefully. Okay. Allegedly have $500,000 life insurance on her daughter if it was an accident. It doubles. Okay. No, I'm saying I want proof that that's true. That's all. I'm not saying it's not accurate, Ashley. I don't know if it's accurate. But where did this come from? And that's I'm not see you guys are you're misunderstanding me. This is my whole point. I'm showing you this because I want you guys to tell me, does anybody know where is this information coming from? Is it true? Is what I'm asking. Is it true? That's all. I don't know. I don't know. And what I'm saying is if it isn't true, then it's kind of messed up to go, like say that it isn't. But maybe they saw it somewhere. I would just like to see. I would like to know where they got that information. Or do they just assume and just make it up? Or is it from that article? Because if it's from that article is full. That article's trash. That one article about saying her net worth. That's not talking about a life insurance. It's saying like it was saying all this stuff that was just not accurate. I think it was just like what I think it was is I think it's because the property is how they figured out her net worth because that property they own. So I mean, but they also said she was attending college, like she was a current student and stuff. So I mean, yeah, her family does probably have a lot of money. I mean, they have that property that's a beautiful property and um who knows? So yeah, maybe she does have that net worth. But I'm talking about life insurance. That's a little bit different. And maybe it'll come out that it is true. But is it? I mean, is this based on factual stuff or is this just based on, oh, her net worth is 500,000 because of the property and her family that has money? That's a little bit different than saying that. But like I said, I don't know if it's true or not. That's all I'm asking. Okay, let me go. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So it probably she would have probably inherited it. So their family probably does have money, is what I'm trying to say. And maybe they did get life insurance on her. I'm not sure, guys. Let's look at the I brought up the Lost Trail Lodge because it gives you all the information about like when it was up for sale and then when it wasn't. And then when it was re-up for sale. I wanted to go through that with you guys. Just because people were asking. I've seen people like in groups and like emails, comments, just different things about, oh, I heard it went for sale at this time and then she resold, like she put it up for sale. So let's just go through all the little details of it real quick and just see what it is. And like I said, I don't know about the life insurance. I'm not saying it's not true. I just want somebody to show me that it is. That's all. And like I said, if it is just from that article, then no, I would kind of want more than that because that's not what that article says. It doesn't say it was life insurance. It just says her net worth. So I have, hold on, Zillow, but there's one other one that had some from Realtor. Oh, there's a bunch of them. All right, let's look at, there's a bunch of sites you could look at all this stuff. So we have 4 beds, 5 baths, 2,710 square feet, 1,750,000, 10,500 basically a month. Single family, built in 2003, propane wood, no data, 2 attached garage spaces, 2.40 acres, 646 a square foot. Actually, let me make this a little bit bigger for you. Overview. So Lost Trail Lodge was affectionately crafted by the Robertson family on an amazing 2.5 acre parcel with year-round streams on 2 sides. The lodge is an amazing form of art with lots of native materials and sports for individually. Wait, in sports for individually? What? Let me drink some water. Hold on. Okay. Wait a minute. That's weird. Last time I checked, it was a different realtor. Remember? Or wait, maybe it was. Hold on. I feel like that wasn't the name of the realtor last time I was going over it. I don't know. I have to go check. Zillow last checked 3 hours ago. Okay, so listing updated September 20th, 2022 at 11:07 a.m. So it did just get updated on September 20th. So maybe that's why. Maybe they switched realtors. I'm not sure exactly. Maybe I feel like it was Jim or it was somebody else the last time, but I could be wrong. Flooring, wood, let's see, high ceilings, laundry, range, okay. Parking, garage, 2 spaces. Levels 2. Hey, Sharon, I'm good. How are you? Hey, Angel. Yeah, I haven't been able to find, but if anybody does end up finding it, let me know. It'd be interesting. I don't even know if we'd be able to see that information. It's price range 1.8 million, listing terms cash, road service type, no roads plowed. Okay, where does it show? Estimated sale range 1.5 to 1.76. So you could see how it went way up here. And then, wow. Okay, so here's the listing. So it's 819 is the price change. 1.750. And then on 7-Eleven it was 1.850. 7.3 is 1.999. So basically it's just going down. You guys see it's going down. 2,612,000, almost 3 million in 2013. So it looks like, oh my God, look, property tax. Over $500,000 for property tax. Whoa, whoa. Is that right? What the heck? Estimated monthly cost. Oh my Lord. Wow. It's a beautiful place though, dude. So look, so it's been for sale. They put it for sale in 2013. Started out for almost 3 million. Didn't sell it. Listing removed on in September that same year. And then they listed it. So basically 9 years later on 2022, July 12th, they relisted it for $2 million. Price change, they went down to 1.999.9. I mean, they went down just by a little bit. And then listing removed July 3rd. Wait a minute. Huh. And then listed for sale again. What? 8 days later? They put it back for sale and changed it. Changed the price down to 1.850. You guys could read it. And then price change 8/19, so August 19th. So that would have been 2 days before they found Kiely. They lowered it 1.750. And then we see where was that new one here? Hold on. Where was the one? Where did I see where it showed September? Where did that go? Hold on. Hold on. Where did that go? Oh, right here. Oh, that's just one. Oh, listing updated September 20th. Okay. All right. It is beautiful though. Man. It's my type of place. I love the nature. Oh, I would love it. Just even go camp there, just to go like visit. That'd be my type of vacation. What about you guys? Would this be like yes, Sky, yes. I mean, I'll try because I know I'm looking at the Debbie Collier case too. And then, but yeah, definitely have to. Is that current though, Sean, or no? Why am I thinking that was I don't know. Remind me, what year was that? I love all the wood. I'm just going to go through this kind of fast, but I want to look at the other listing on the other website and just see. Man. So wonder like, so Kiely was basically around new people all the time as far as like people living there because they were renting it out and they live there too, right? Which is cool. I mean, that'd be cool. I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I'm just curious. Oh, look at that view. Gosh, it's beautiful. All right, let me go. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Okay, let's check this out. This is the same place, obviously, but it's a same. So it is the same realtor on this. So it probably was. I probably just was thinking of something else. All right, let me just see if it says basically the same stuff. Affection, oh, same thing. Is an amazing form of art with lots of native materials and sports for individually decorated rooms. 4 individually decorated rooms, each with private bath. The inviting entry opens into a cozy, spacious living room. The super chef's kitchen with a large dining area adjoining is a fabulous arrangement for entertaining your adventurous guests. Property history. Here we go. Let's start from. So yeah, 10/2 and 98 is sold. 25,000. Wow. So that's when they bought it, and then the grandpa bought it and fixed it all up in 1998, right? That's when he bought it and made it into what it is what I'm taking from it. So he bought it at $25,000, and then within 12 years, look how much, wow, what he turned it into. So 2010, it was listed. See, this shows a little bit different than that other one. Oh, because it's a different site, right? So 2010 for $2,450,000, and then 2011 the price changed to 1,000 or 1,950,000, and then it went back up in 2013 to almost 3. And then they removed it in 13. Oh, that's why, because the one that we looked at just started right here. So we didn't see the earlier stuff. Okay, that's why it didn't change. It's not changed. It's just it started with this 2013, and then 2022. So basically, they had it for 12 years, and then they put it for sale, and then they did it, lowered it the next year, and then waited 2 years, increased it, and then removed it, and then waited. Wow, so wonder why then they waited 9 years before they listed it again. And then lowered it. So yeah. Huh. All right. Well, anything else you guys want to see on this? Neighborhood. Yeah, I know I noticed that, Autumn, but I just thought that was just the area. Hold on a second. Let me see. Hold on. That's a good question. Hold on, guys. I gotta see something. But hold on, let me just go through this and see. Minor, flood factor, severe, fire factor, minor. Truckee Elementary, Tahoe Truckee, Alder Creek. Those are the schools, nearby schools. So let's see. Huh. All right, I want to see something real quick. Hold on, let me check that. I don't know why I was just thinking that. Source, because that's under source. Hold on 1 second. It's a board of realtors, Autumn. I just checked it. So Autumn, she was looking at, because look, the Tahoe Sierra. But look, it looks like it's a board of realtors. Tahoe Sierra Board of Realtors home is what this says. All right. All right. So that's that, guys. People were asking about the listing in some of the comments. I wanted to show you that. Okay, next. Man, I'm getting hungry. Actually, you know what I'm going to do next? I'm just going to go through some of the files from just things when I get emails, and I just put them into my from you guys, or even from groups. Oh, it's stuck. So this is from the. Oh, this is Jagger and her dad talking at the memorial. I have to eat this piece of string cheese, guys. Do you guys like string cheese? How many used to eat it like in lunches for school? I used to love it when we get it in lunches. I still like it, but hold on a second. I just want to make sure that, yeah. I don't have anybody's personal info. Okay. Oh, shoot. Hold on a second. Let me just finish eating this real quick. I'm sorry. That probably people get grossed out sometimes about eating. Okay. So look, somebody sent me this. I don't know where they got it, but it's supposedly Kiely. And they're trying to figure out who was behind her. It looks like she's younger in there. I don't know. I just think it maybe is it her mom? But I never seen that picture before. Let me and then here's some things. This was in a group. I thought this was kind of interesting. I didn't circle it. Somebody in the group, whoever posted it, says there was no piece of physical evidence inside the square box. He couldn't really elaborate further, but said it was a police. Oh no, yeah, never mind. That's what SF said. That's right. Oh my God, this cheese is hitting the spot. And then these, somebody had marked off. Hold on, I'll show you 1 second. From group 2. Okay, so it says she was wearing a hoodie everyone's talking about. So somebody's asking. She wasn't, but someone let her borrow it. Oh, this is out of order. Shoot. This is like the last one. But anyway, absolutely not. I think someone offered her a ride home and didn't take her home. So somebody's saying that they saw that they were there, right? Hold on, let me go in order. I think these are going to go backwards. I'm going to start right here. I'll just start right here. So did you guys see this? It says, female in the lobby requesting to speak with deputy. Missing J female is very upset. Staff was advised deputy to call first. I don't know. This was in one of the groups. Donner Pass Road, Truckee Jail. So they were speak with a deputy about a missing female is very upset. So what is that? Do you think that has anything to do with? I mean, this is from August 10th. So that's kind of interesting. Truckee Jail. Okay, so they need to check the water. So many missing people are found years later when they crashed into water. They have surveyed the boat with boats and helicopters in the nearby reservoir, as well as tire tracks on the shoreline. And then somebody put a note and they said, no tire tracks found. That's so great. I hope they find her. I'm headed out there for vacation next week. We will be joining any search. So this is obviously before they found her, right? So everyone in the article was wrong. So I'm not sure what they're referring to here because like I said, it's just screenshot. So I missed half of the, we missed the beginning part. But I literally have family that had to speak to the police. Were you there? Who do you know? It was off the Prosser campsite boat launch ramp near the campsite, but not at that one. Yeah, pretty much every article is wrong. And yes, I was there and it wasn't in the campsites. Somebody took a note, was at the party. There's that picture of her. 100%. The look on her face is like excited to be involved with something so big and viral, not concerned. I think they're talking about Sammy here, okay? She was in the gray below me, and she definitely was a mean, selfish personality. She only really cared about getting drunk, high, and dating boys. Yeah, this is about, they put about Sammy. I keep hearing that a lot. It's usually always someone closest to them. Wouldn't be surprised, poor kid. I live in Truckee too, and I know all of these people, and it's a very bold assumption of you. Nah, because everyone is saying that they hadn't spoken over 3 months, and for her to just be at the party saying that's her BFF is whack. I don't think so, considering that she's the one leading a lot of the meetings and search efforts. I doubt they would let her continue doing so if they were watching her. Let me see what chat's saying. Sorry, guys, I haven't checked chat in a minute. I bet, yeah. I don't know. Hey, Soul. I know I will. Hold on. I'm going to do a couple more, read a couple more, and then I will. I'm going to see if... Is Amanda in here? Is Teresa in here? All right. Yep, I got you, Judy. Yes, teens are scared to come forward, and some not at all. Lack emotional maturity too, no matter how much they might have been a genuine friend of Kylie's. I hope your daughter is okay. She must be freaked out. Good thing she has you. Was she there at the party? They were told by their parents not today word, probably not to say a word. I live not far and grew up close. There's a lot of secrets in that town going back a long time. And somebody they write a note. What secrets? My friends and I were the last to speak to her that night, praying on her safe return. Did she say anything about running away or disappearing? No, not at all. She was supposed to go home. Was she wearing that hoodie everyone is talking about? So remember, this obviously is from before. These posts are from before they even found her. What happened to friends sticking together? I'm sure there were other friends there. Please don't blame the girl running the search. She feels terrible enough already. She was supposed to camp in her car for the night around 1 to 2 a.m. She left the main group to camp or nearly a 4th mile down the road. How do you know that? And somebody says, how do you know that? And I've actually seen that a couple times. Like a couple people say that. Even one of her friends, I think that Abby or a Mag. I don't know. How do they know that? Okay, so who did she leave with? Sammy is no friend. She knows something. That's why she doesn't want adults. No concerned friend would send help away. Drop your kids off and drive away. No blame here, just curious. I was there, know several of her friends, and have attended several updates set by the sheriff's office and other agencies. All right. And then here's a picture of Kiely. Sammy has done more for the search in the past few days than any single person, including FBI agents and police searches. So shut your ignorant mouth. Sergeants. Oh, police sergeants is what she meant. Before accusing the only teenager who has been completely transparent as lying or even insisting her involvement in Kylie's abduction. And then she spelled Kiely wrong. And then Placer County Sheriff Sergeant Scott Alford said, we are working with the FBI right now. The last information we have from cellular data is the 6 at 33 minutes after midnight. Anyway, so this is continuing the messages. There were very questionable people at the party. I don't need to answer to you. This is my friends and family that are dealing with this. There really is no evidence for anything at all. Good day. No one called her a drunk. She was a drunk teenager. There's a difference in that wording. They said drunk as an adjective, not a noun. We're not trying to be mean, but it's... was she wearing the hoodie everyone's talking about? She wasn't, but someone let her borrow it, which that doesn't make sense to me. Okay, they're asking if she wore the hoodie, but she's saying she wasn't wearing it, but someone let her borrow it. Okay, but which hoodie? The Delano run? Because that's the one that was lent to her, right? I think the Odd Future, wasn't that hers? Absolutely not. I think someone offered her a ride home and didn't take her home. Are you from Truckee? I think that's the last. The last one on that thread. Yeah. Okay. And then I read that. Oh, look at this one. Autumn or no, actually somebody emailed me this, right? Autumn, this picture. And then she sent it to me. Look how clear this is. This is one of the clearest pictures I've seen from that. I mean, I like to know who enhanced that. They did a great job. What do you guys think? I don't know. I was trying to look up, I'm gonna have to look up his record again. I had it and now it's like, it was saying error, but I'm gonna look that up. It's on my list to look that up because I feel like I saw your message either on a comment. Did you comment that in the under one of my videos? Because your comment made me want to show the record. I don't know. And then where do I find what time was report of girl in lobby? What time was need arrested? Oh, the one that I just went over? Hold on. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me look and then we'll go back to this picture. Um, Does it say? Oh yeah, 8:53 p.m. on 8/10. You're right, because that's the day he got arrested was 8/10. You're right. I don't know. So wait, it says female in lobby. They want to speak with deputy. Very upset. Wow, what if it's all connected where she was with him or something when it happened? He gets arrested. No, this is from 8/10. Oh yeah, so she was with him when he gets arrested, let's say. I'm talking about this whoever this girl is, and then she's all upset once because he tells her something. I don't know. That's good observation. I will look into that. And if anybody knows more of that about that. 8:53. I'm gonna write that down so when I look up his record, we can see what time. 8:10. It's Truckee. But wait, I'm trying to think what jail. I don't know. We'll get all that information. But thank you for your super chat. That was probably a while ago, huh? I mean, the message. Wait, I thought I was sharing my screen. Yeah, I was earlier. Okay. So let me go back to, where was I? Oh, this picture. Isn't this picture? Okay, look. And then look at this. So Autumn was pointing out. So Autumn, are you in here? I should have you come up or somebody come up while I go through this and while I go check on my mom. Anybody? Not like an open panel quite yet, but look, this person has some pajama. It looks like a pair of pajamas or something on. But look how much you could see. Well, actually, they all look. That's just the pixels, I guess. But you could tell there is more to it. Like there's like pants that have something, I don't know. But yeah, so this light, right? What? It looks like, okay. Hold on a second. Autumn, I'm trying to think about what you said, if I see what you said, but I'm not understanding because Autumn says well, I don't know. I'll let you say if you want to come up. But I just don't think the area that it could be what you're thinking because of where she was found though, right? But I'm not sure. I'll try to look more into it. I haven't been able to match up exactly. Oh, look, this person is sitting on the car. Looks like they're getting something out of a bag. And then this person, they're doing something here. He's like Like maybe an exchange, or I don't know. He's looking down at what this guy's probably getting out of his bag or something, huh? Wow, you could see so much more. It's crazy. There's something right there laying. This guy, look, does he have a Pink Floyd shirt on? Almost looks like the Dark Side of the Moon shirt. I don't know. I can't even see how much I can't even believe how much detail. This guy's flannel with the white hoodie. This guy looks like he has a coat on his shoulder, like he's holding half the coat is just hanging over his shoulder. I can't even believe how much detail. Now, if we could figure out what this is, the light. What do you guys think? Well, the reason I don't think it's the zoom in on the black top on the ground. Okay. The reason I don't think it's a fire is because of the possible location of where that would be. Okay, so wait, zoom in on what? The black top on the ground. Yeah, that's on a different picture. Is that what you mean? Yeah, if I get to that picture, but right now I'm going to go through this stuff. I don't have the picture. I do have it, but just give me a minute when we get to that. Yeah, I guess that's just the way the pixels, they all look like that. See, that's what I'm saying. It's because of the picture and the pixels and just the way it's making it look. Wow, I just cannot believe how clear it is. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else we can make out that we haven't seen. So if Kiely has the odd future white, I just want to see, like, what if we saw her? No. All right, so I'm trying to go back to that, but we got to figure out what that is. I don't think it's a fire, though. I think it's either like a light. I think it's either from a car headlight or it's like a flashlight of some. I don't know why it doesn't look like a fire to me at all. But I guess it could be. What do you guys think? Oh, thanks for joining, Heather. Let me see what poll I have up right now. So 56 does think it's Kiely in that surveillance picture. Okay, 56%. Write that down. Okay, so I'm going to end that poll. So what do you guys think this is? That light? Do you still think it's... I just don't think if they were really at the party site, there would be no way that you'd be able to see Kiely going into the water from there. But what if it is Kylie's car, though, or headlights, and she's driving somewhere, or there's a fight that's going on, and they're looking that way, and that's where she was parked. So I need to figure out where this is at, but it's just too hard. There's not enough here to figure it out, I feel like. I know I was trying to work on it, but then it's just like things that you can't know for sure. It just bothers me where I can't perfectly say it's a match to anything because it's not enough information. So, but I could try maybe to look into it if I have time. Yeah, and light inside of a car maybe. But it's just so weird, and they're looking at it. It's like something caught this guy's attention right here, because he like is leaning over to look, and this person looks like they're looking, but nobody else. This person's walking this way, they're looking that way. She's looking. I mean, who knows? I don't know if these people are looking. These people are doing their own little thing over here. They're like making some kind of interaction, I feel like. All right, I'm gonna move on to the next screenshot I have. 1 second. So we shared all of that. Went through that. No, not that. Okay. Hold on. All right. So this person, remember that point that that part that I pointed out where she looks at her bracelet? I should just play it. So somebody pointed out like she moves her watch, her Fit watch or Fitbit or whatever kind of watch when he asks her that. Here, let me show you the other one. So it starts off, I don't know which one is first, so I think we should watch that part. So it starts off here and then it goes down on her. Here, let me try to find it so I could, hold on. See, and I have to watch it again, but the person sounds like that they're saying that she moves it after he asks her. So let's watch that part together. The part that I pointed out in my last video and see what you guys think. Do you want to? Well, let me go through the rest of these little screenshots and then let's watch that. And then I have a couple other clips too, news clips that I wanted to point out. So look what Misbehaved found. This is from the Lost Trail Lodge. It says send nudes, and I don't know if that M and M or N and M. It looks like N plus M, right? That's what it looks like to me. A peace sign. It says send nudes. So I guess it's a picture from Lost Trail Lodge. And that's it. Isn't that kind of interesting? And then, oh, I found out, and I always knew that it wasn't blood, but there was some people like emailing me like, "Oh my God, there's blood on Jagger's hat." I never thought it was. I mean, why? That would be stupid if, let's say, he did have something to do with it to keep like a bloody hat. No. But I found out what it was. It looks like it's like a rose that he has. Doesn't it? Like he drew in like a rose. Doesn't it look like that or something? I think. Probably drew a rose on there. All right. And then, oh, so this was in Checkett's TV, or Checkett's, like one of his first videos when he was searching for clues, that video. What do you think this is right here? Because remember they were looking for the keychain that's like blue or whatever. What kind of keychain? I mean, that couldn't be her keychain, right? Because let me find that description of the keychain. Hold on. It's probably nothing, but it just, I was watching that video, it just like stuck out because it was blue, and I swear, let me find that on the board where it says, hold on. Here it is. Keychain. Hold on, there's a better one where it doesn't cut off. Here, 1 second. Oh, this will have to do. I don't know which file it's in, but basically Kylie's keychain is purple and blue, and it's a straw keychain. I don't know how big it would be though. Does anybody know what it looked like? It's probably not that, but I'm not sure what it looks like. All right, hold on 1 second. Just a couple more things. And then I want to read you this. article, but I'm going to show you the video first, a couple videos. Somebody sent me this with all these diagrams, all the maps. And I had read like the screenshot early on. I think this was probably even before that. I don't know if it was before they found her or not. But do you remember those screenshots of somebody that lives around there and they said that they saw people down here and they thought the party was down here at one point? So then that big rumor about you know, people parking down there and maybe Kylie was parked down there and whatever. I never thought she was parked down there, to be honest. But who knows? A lot of people did think that. So, and the reason I'm pointing this out is because if you see where this says, but that's the thing. Hold on a second. Hold on one second. I think that's on the other side anyway. Because you know on the map where it says last seen, actually I have a better picture of that. I want to see if it is right there. The last seen picture. Here we go. Well, I think they're comparing it, thinking that it's at that spot where they think it means something because those people that said that there was people partying at that spot. And then you have that map where it says last seen, and then there's a dot. Where is it? Hold on. I have a picture of that where it's actually that's on my other file. Hold on one second. Yeah. The heck? I don't know. I didn't know where that. I had a really good screenshot of her. Where the heck did it go? Gosh darn it. All right, I'm just going to have to play the video here for you. So I have a couple more news clips and then I'll play that part with Sammy's because I want to go through it with you guys and see what you guys think. Man, this is making me mad. I'm trying to find that. I know it's right there and it's just, where does all my stuff disappear? Where does it go, guys? It's all your fault. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. I knew it was on this file. Okay. So right here, look. It shows last seen. That's what I'm saying. That person's wrong. They're saying if we go by this, it's showing pretty accurate, actually. Wait a minute. No, it would be. Hold on. Let me get the map out. It wouldn't be at that spot, but I think that was their point, what they were trying to show. But it's not right. All right. Okay, so look. So if you go by this, it's yeah. Hold on, it'd be right here. Yeah, that's right, actually. That'd be right where the party is. Because remember, this had water in it at the time. So that would actually be right here and not right there. Like right there. That would be pretty accurate. Because remember, this has water at the time. This is just an old picture. So it'd be, yeah, like right there. All right, hold on one second. Let me see what my mom wants. Hold on. Okay, sorry. All right, so okay, let me play a couple more videos. So it's a couple more news clips I wanted to show. So the first one, it'll be, oh, this is the one where it's the one girl talks about Kylie singing to her. Hold on, it's
Organizers of a concert hope their gathering in Truckee today spreads hope for Kiely Rodni's return. The 16-year-old has been missing for a week now after attending a large party. KTV's Alyssa Harrington joins us live from the newsroom with the details of what investigators are saying today about the case and the show of support for her family.
Christina, friends say that Kiely loved music, and this was a way to honor her and come together.
A day of music with a message of hope. The Country for Kiely awareness concert at Truckee Regional Park was held exactly 1 week since 16-year-old Kiely Rodni was last seen.
They say a song is twice as loud as a prayer.
The event brought members of the community together to share their love for Kiely, to say thanks to all those who have searched tirelessly for her, and to show support for her family. Many wore white in solidarity.
We feel like hopefully this will just help draw her here, know at least from wherever she is that we're here and we're helping her look for her.
Kiely was at a party with around 300 people last Friday night and early Saturday morning at the Prosser family campground. She never made it back to her parents' home in Truckee. Her car is missing and her phone turned off.
We are continuing every effort and every lead possible.
At a press conference, members of law enforcement said they are expanding their search. They have received more than 1,000 tips, including video from that party. They shared an image of Kiely at a Truckee business just hours before she disappeared, as well as a picture of the hoodie she was wearing.
There was a lot of video at the party. We've done a really good job of trying to collect that, as much of that as possible. That obviously takes time to review.
Videos posted on the Find Kiely Rodni Instagram show her playing instruments and singing.
Apple, you got to remember, I already covered that at the beginning. So you got to remember the whole live isn't going to be about one thing. That took me like 10, 15 minutes to cover it. So I did cover it at the very beginning of the live. That's what I started off with. So I'm not like lying about a title. It was a camper. So you'll have to rewind. But there was other things I wanted to go over. I'm not going to just go over that. So yeah, I did cover that. Like I said, I did it at the beginning, so it's right there. So I'm not lying. I mean, it's not like I'm clickbaiting. Anyway, hold on, let me get Zeke. Hold on a second. He wants to say hi. Zeke, come here, Bubby. Yay! He got his hair cut. He got his hair cut, guys. Let me show you. He got his hair cut. He got his hair cut. You guys want to... I said that like 20 times in a row, huh? Look at the Zeekster. Hold on. Hold on, Bubba. Let me take this away. Look at the Bubba. Wait, what does that say? Is that a Garage, the Inside Edition video found? Wait, what do you mean, JD? I don't know. I have to see what you're talking... The one that I played? We'll finish watching that video, but how cute is my boy? I had to take him to get his hair cut. He was crying. He was crying. He don't like it. But then he's all good. I got to sleep with him last night, huh, buddy? You want to hang out? You want to hang out? Love you. I love you. Okay, I'll be, well, let me let him out. I have to shut my door. Hold on. He's just sitting there waiting for a treat. Wait, then he won't eat his dinner. I already gave him some. Okay, let me continue this video.
With her grandfather.
She was always singing in the car, singing all the time, singing everything.
Community members have been holding search parties and teen-to-teen meetups to try to get information about who Kiely was last with. Hundreds of law enforcement personnel from several different agencies, including the FBI, have been assigned to the case. There's a dive team searching waterways in the area. There's air support, canines, and ATVs. Now, those who know Kiely, like Jenny Charles, her former music teacher, say they are determined to find her.
We're playing her songs, and we are playing things that we hope she can hear so she knows that we're going to find her soon.
Members of law enforcement say they're also knocking on doors and collecting video footage. They set up a tip line for anyone who has information, and you can stay anonymous. Reporting live in the newsroom, I'm Alyssa Harrington.
Wait, I missed the part where she said she was singing to her. Did you guys hear that? Hold on. Did she sing to her? Where is that at? Oh, is it right here?
Her grandfather.
She was always singing in the car, singing all the time, singing everything.
Community members have been holding search parties and teen-to-teen meetings.
Do you know who are these two girls? I just see them around sometimes. I don't know who. Aww. Anyway, okay, let me give Zeke a treat. Hold on, Bubba. Remove that. Well, you know what? While I'm doing that, I could play another, because I have a couple news clips I wanted to play there. Let's see, which one did I just play? I'll play this one real quick.
Series, an urgent search is underway right now and gaining more and more attention and response from law enforcement, all looking for a teenage girl who disappeared from a campground in Northern California in the last few days. 16-year-old Kiely Rodni was attending a senior send-off party with her friends Friday night. She has not been seen or heard from since. The FBI is now involved, and authorities say they are looking at a potential abduction. We want to give you a close look at Kiely tonight, and this was captured on surveillance video just hours before she was last seen. Police are looking for her 2013 silver Honda CRV as well, but you can see her in jeans and a black tank top with a black belt prior to her disappearing. Correspondent Nancy Liu joining us live this evening in California. Nancy, her friends, Kiely's friends, are saying they believe that something bad happened to her. They were also the last people to see her before she went missing.
That's right, Marnie. This was a senior last bash that got much bigger than expected, with well over 200 teenagers and young people drinking in the woods. Friends say it started to take on a sketchy vibe, so many of them left. Now, the Placer County Sheriff is trying to establish a timeline of that night and asking anyone who was at that party to come forward with pictures or videos to help find Kiely.
She sent me a text at 11:30 telling me that she was going to be leaving at about 12:15 and coming home. And she said, "Okay, Mom, I love you." And that was the last.
16-year-old Kiely Rodni was last seen at a senior going-away party near Prosser Family Campground north of Lake Tahoe Friday night.
Where that white car is where the majority of kids were standing, in between these 3 trees right here. This is where the lights were hung up.
A friend showed us the area where an estimated 200 to 300 young partiers had gathered.
There were cars all up in here and all back in there.
A lot of older people started showing up that people didn't know. Like, a lot of drugs were involved, like drugs that we don't typically have just in parties. And our parties also just aren't normally that big.
Kiely Rodni was last seen around 12:30 in the morning.
I went up to her and I said, "Hey, I got another ride home," because she was meant to be my ride home, but I knew she was too intoxicated to get me home. So I said, "Hey, I found another ride home. Like, I hope you stay safe. Like, I'll see you tomorrow. Like, I love you. Like, have fun and stuff." I think it's totally possible that somebody could have taken her and maybe offered to drive her home.
If you have her, please. Please give me my baby back.
16 local, state, and federal agencies are searching on the ground, in the air, and the water, looking for Kiely and her 2013 silver Honda CRV, but saying so far there's no evidence she was abducted.
We're not ruling anything out, and that's why we're kind of pulling out all the stops. We have the same fears and concerns that any of the members of the community and the family.
Thank you, come on, y'all. Oh, I almost it's come on, y'all. Thank you. No, this started almost 3 hours ago, Stevie. So I talk about the campers right at the campers, because it's her and her boyfriend, right at the beginning, if you want to watch about that.
So we won't rule any possibility out.
Friends discounting the possibility Kiely tried to drive home on the dark campground roads and accidentally went into the lake.
They've searched into the forest, they've searched into the water, they've searched in every single place, and there's no tire tracks or anything from what I know.
Police have issued a $50,000.
So there you go, where she says no tire tracks, but that one person that was, I don't even know if that person was legit in those comments saying that they were there and there was tire tracks. I don't know.
Award for information and are asking anyone with photos or video of the party to come forward.
We do want to stress that we have absolutely no interest in prosecuting or arresting anybody who showed up to that party Friday evening, whether it be for underage drinking or any type of drug use. We're just interested in finding Kiely. Finding Kiely is our top priority right now.
Friends are holding on to hope for a happy ending.
She was just like, she's just a beautiful soul. You know, she's so sweet and so vibrant.
Now, police say the last known activity on Kiely's cell phone was at 12:33 a.m. That's just after her friends last talked to her. Kiely Rodni, described as 5'7", 115 pounds, blonde hair, hazel eyes. She was last seen wearing that black tank top and green pants, and she has a nose ring and a tattoo of the number 17 on her ribs. And Marnie, there's also talk that she may have borrowed a sweatshirt, so she may not be in that black tank top because it gets very cold there in the Tahoe area at night. So she may not be in that black tank top. She may have put a sweatshirt over that outfit.
Yeah, something for people to keep an eye out for. Nancy, I mean, 200 to 300 people at this party. I mean, this was a big party on Friday night. There were a lot of people there. Teenagers had their cell phones out, filming everything always. So you have to imagine that anything they have to share would be critical right now. But it does sound like the sheriff's office is at a crossroads right now, worried that partygoers are not coming forward.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, there was underage drinking at that party. And as you heard, there was drug use, some older people showing up, a sketchy vibe, as her friends have described. But the sheriff's office has made clear that they're not interested in prosecuting or punishing teenagers. They need evidence. They need information. And the priority is finding Kiely.
Thanks, Delzek. Thanks, Deary. So yeah, so I've seen different clips where they don't have this blacked out. I was actually watching a clip earlier and it wasn't blacked out. You know, they black out that person right here. Can you guys see? Oh, you don't see my cursor on this, huh? But anyway, and then there's clips that they use that picture and they do black it out. I think it's just, I don't think it's anything purposely like that. I don't think it's, you know, who Xana Man. I think it's just some random person, but yeah. So this one they do have it blacked out. Just wanted to point that out.
Bring her home safely to her family. All right, Nancy, thank you. I want to bring in Jennifer Koffendorfer now. She's a retired FBI agent. She has been following this case closely. Jennifer, good to see you as always. Let's start real quickly with the amount of people that were there, potential witnesses to her either disappearing or someone taking her, whatever may have happened. How difficult is that for law enforcement to piece through all of these people, reach out to them, encourage them to come forward with anything they have?
Well, it's going to require a lot of time, a lot of manpower, a lot of agents and officers.
Okay, I just want to read this. Exactly, Marlena. How does a parent go from abduction to 100% accident without even considering foul play? I call BS. No honor in silence. Fight for your daughter. That's what I don't understand. Like, it was abduction, and all of a sudden you find her, and then it's like, how do you go that quick? That's what I don't get. How could she just be satisfied and go that quick to be like, nope, I have no doubt it's an accident. When you even were, I mean, she was saying like, oh no, she would call if she was drinking. You know, she wouldn't drive. She's a good driver. She knows this place very well. She's been there often. So how are you going to go so quick to not even consider it? Yeah, you don't have to be sold on it, but to not even consider it and basically possibly maybe think everybody is crazy for even considering it. Because I don't know 100%. Like, well, none of us do, but Of course it could be an accident. But I'm trying to think if I had to do a percentage of how much I think there's foul play. I think there's definitely foul play when it comes to that something did happen. There was an argument. Now, as far as how much foul play, like what I mean by foul play, I think 100% that they're hiding something, that they are keeping something, that there is stuff that they're holding back on. I think that's obvious. Now, does it have to do with her death? I don't know. But there is something, I feel like, whether it be argument or something was said or something, that they're not being 100% honest about something. And that's, I feel like, pretty evident. But as far as them foul play having to do with her death, I'm trying to think if I had to put a percentage, how much I feel. I don't know. Let me think about it. What about you guys? Put a percentage in there, like of how much percentage do you think that there's foul play having to do with her death? So I want to see where everybody stands.
Spending the time to contact each of these individuals, to get their phone, to look for videos. It's going to be intense, but I will say this. With that number of people there, it increases the chance that somebody saw something. So I like the numbers from that standpoint.
Help to clarify, early on in the investigation, this just happened on Friday, early morning of Saturday, that police were treating this as a possible abduction. They seem to walk that back a little bit today, saying that anything is possible. They want to leave no stone unturned. From an investigative standpoint, is there a reason they may have said that early on?
Well, I think that they were looking at the worst case scenario and putting that out there. But what this tells me is after doing their investigation to date, they have no evidence of an abduction. And so therefore they've tailed this back and they're looking at a broader possibilities, such as her going off the road, such as her unfortunately possibly being in that water, or all the other scenarios that could be, because there is no evidence they've uncovered of an abduction.
It is heart-wrenching for the family to be out there as they search, but you say the focus should be particularly on the waterways in the area. Walk us through exactly how investigators will comb through the water and expand the perimeter of the search.
Well, they're going to be using everything they have.
Yes, okay, so the weird thing is they said, they keep saying, like, if you read it, it'll say 17 tattooed on her ribs. That's what all of the articles say. Ribs. But there's a picture where you see it on her hand. Like almost by her wrist. So somebody had mentioned maybe they accidentally said ribs instead of her wrist. Unless if that on her hand, I'll have to see if I could find the picture. Unless if that's just like on, like somebody just wrote it, like they just drew it on her, but it looks like a tattoo and it's 17 right there. But all the articles and everything says ribs. And we know, remember, Jagger says that's like their favorite number. And he even made a post. He's like, I didn't understand why we like that number so much, but now it makes sense why. Wait, hold on. There's something else I wanted to comment on. Yeah, you guys, it's on slow mode, so nobody's timed out. You just have to wait so long to. You have to wait 120 seconds before you could repost. I know it gets annoying, but it's more annoying to have chat going so fast and nobody could read anything. Wow, so there's some people that say 100%. They do. That's why they were able to offer their service for free. Melissa, thank you. No, they don't usually get rewards. From what I've seen, I don't know 100%, but normally they don't get the rewards. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. But for some reason, I don't think they get like a lot. Maybe they have gotten one here or there. But I think a lot of the times they'll give it to the family. If so, depending, I think it depends on the situation. I feel like there's been times where they've given it to the family, right? But maybe somebody else would know more than me, but I don't think that's always the case. Does anybody know? Thanks, Melissa. She said, can you please clear up whether or not AWP accepts rewards, donations? Because I know for a fact they do. That's why they're able to offer their service for free. And Coffin Yeah, hold on, I don't want to say her name wrong. Oh, it's not up there. But she works for the FBI and she is suspicious. I mean, have you seen some of her posts? She thinks there's foul play, so and she's has to be smart in that area, right?
Available, from sonar to manpower to dive teams to dogs. They're going to be using all their assets, but look at the body of water they're looking at. It's quite extensive. And so I think it's going to really take hours and hours and hours of commitment. But I like to see that this case is being investigated fully and that the FBI and all their resources are involved.
You know, with the hesitancy of some of these teenagers and others at the party to come forward, how important is that $50,000 reward right now to bring in tips to encourage people to speak up?
I think the reward is important, but what's more important to me is the fact that local law enforcement has come forward and said, listen, we're not looking at giving you, possession charge for drugs or drinking illegally. We want to find Kiely, and I think that should give a peace of mind to all those witnesses that were there to come forward for the sake of Kiely.
Right. The priority is bringing her home tonight. Jennifer, as always, thank you. And if you at home have any information on the disappearance of Kiely Rodni, you can contact the Placer County Sheriff's Office. We've got the number on your screen.
Okay, hold on. I just opened an email. I want to see somebody email me. Let me see what it is real quick. See if it's. Okay, so. Wait. No. Hold on, guys. I'm just double checking some. I don't know. I have to confirm that with the email about Sammy. I never heard she had a twin brother or anything. I'd have to look into that before I even talk about it because I don't want to have that passed around if it's not true, because things go spread fast and it's the damage is done. Anyway, where were we at? So I played that. Oh, I want to play that a couple parts in the Sammy video that I made. Just the part with her where she looks down because I want to see if she really does indeed move that. Hold on one second. And then so I played this. No, I played this one and this one. Okay. So I have two more I want to eventually play, but let me just play that one. See what you guys think. What was it, Sammy? On. Sounds like somebody started. All right. Sammy's friend's mom interview. Okay, so it's no, not that one. Hold on. What did I call that? Oh, here we go. Okay. All right, so let me try to find this spot here where she moves the bracelet. Do you guys know what part I'm talking about? Hold on, let me just find try to figure out what part it's at. I think it, oh, wait there. It's got to be somewhere around there. Hold on.
Things, you know,
just drinking and lots of things that were happening at the party.
but we would always come back to each other. We were just going around the party. We were drinking the same drinks, being teenagers, throwing glow sticks into the party.
There were shady characters.
If anybody hasn't seen this, it's my new upload that I just. And I mean, it's probably just a coincidence that girl right here. What do you guys think?
Rhonda's wanting to ask you, did she wear an Apple Watch? Do you know? Did she wear an Apple Watch?
No, I don't believe so. I don't remember ever seeing her wear one. It's not something I pay really close attention to. And we're not the type to be like, oh, look at what I have on my wrist. I'm so rich, you know, so.
Yeah, I know.
So
you girls are amazing. You see. Yeah.
Wait, I want to see where. Hold on a second. We can't even see it before.
So rich, you know, so.
Yeah, I know. You girls are amazing. You see. Yeah, I know. You girls are amazing. You seem like wonderful people.
And the only reason I found that odd, and it just made me even double look at it or whatever, however you want to say it, is because the whole bracelet thing, the thing where people are like, is that her bracelet? So it just makes you wonder, I guess, if she were to actually have taken her bracelet, which is just highly unlikely in my opinion. It would be weird, but why she did have kind of a weird reaction to that. Like she like looked down. I'm talking about after, when she kind of like looked down, and it was like, was she like remembering or thinking and like, oh shoot, wait, now attention's gonna be onto my bracelets, or what was that reaction? Let me see.
I'm so sorry that you're going. Did she wear an Apple Watch?
No, I don't believe.
You see. Yeah, I know. You girls are amazing. You seem like wonderful people, and I'm so sorry that you're going through this.
The information will be posted and will be coming from us when it is confirmed. So to let people know what to look out for, if a changed shirt or something. So
here's another new thing that I caught. That's the thing. She's saying anything new will be. Sorry, so these. After I posted this, I'm like, man, people might be confused. I was just posting like different screenshots. The screenshots I was posting up here really didn't have anything to do with what I was talking about. I just figured it's just more information. People could stop it and read different things, posts that are interesting. Most of them had nothing to do with what I was saying at the time. Okay, so I just want to see the whole bracelet thing. So somebody must have went back and watched how her, to the original interview and just watched how her bracelet moved from, because you can't tell on this. That must be what they did. Okay. So that I'm not going to be able to tell from this one. All right. Let me play one more. I want to play this other video because they talk about the dive team. So I want to see. The thing is though I downloaded this a while ago, so I don't even know what date, but I'm gonna have to figure out what date this is from, just because they talk about the dive team.
Intensifying search for a missing 16-year-old California girl who vanished after a campground party. Police are treating this as a possible abduction, have released a new image of the teenager just moments before she vanished. Veronica Miracle from our sister station KABC in Los Angeles has the latest. Good morning, Veronica.
Good morning, George. Investigators believe someone knows something. They're asking anyone with information to come forward. Kiely's father now begging the community for help.
She is this community. She is your daughter, too.
Overnight, Daniel Rodni speaking out for the first time since his 16-year-old daughter Kiely went missing after going to a party with hundreds of other teens at a campsite near Lake Tahoe.
This is your kids. These are the parties your kids are going to. We We need answers. So please, anything, please, I need you.
Police releasing one of the last known images of Kiely, authorities desperately searching for leads in her possible abduction. Investigators say the Northern California teen was seen on surveillance camera visiting a local business just after 6 p.m. on Friday. She disappeared just hours later.
We're trying to find out exactly what happened, and at this point, we believe that someone knows, someone saw her, but they're not coming forward.
In this image, authorities say she was wearing a black bodysuit, a black studded belt, green Dickies pants, and black Vans. Additional images from the Placer County Sheriff's Office show a sweatshirt they believe is still in her possession, with eerie lyrics that say, "You don't want to be forgotten, you just want to disappear." Police haven't found any correlation between the words and her disappearance.
Without somebody coming forward to potentially reveal a critical piece of information that could lead us to Kiely, we really have nothing to go off of. So we'll continue our search.
On Wednesday, law enforcement expanding their search for Rodni. Dive teams scouring this lake. Teams also searching on the ground and by helicopter.
So, there's a presumption after somebody has been gone at her age for a number of days that there might be foul play involved, but it appears they haven't found any. And so the real key is looking in logical places that she might be.
Rodni was last seen at Prosser Family Campground near Lake Tahoe, the site of a party she attended with hundreds of other teens.
I would say out of the about 300 people who were in attendance of that party, we've only been able to speak to a fraction of them.
Her best friend Sammy Smith says she was with Kiely the entire party and was the last person to contact her before she went missing.
We were going to leave together because later in the party I had asked her if she could give me a ride home, and then I realized that she was too intoxicated to give me a ride home. So,
but look how she said I asked her if she and then she stops, hesitates, and then says if she give me a ride home. And that's the part, and the only reason I point out, because those are the parts where we think that there maybe isn't the total truth, that there might be something more. Corey, thank you. Before this disappears, I'm trying to find it to put it up on the screen, but I see it, but I can't find it to put it up on the screen. But it says, "Here's a small thanks for your good work as per my email. If you ever need some legal assistance, then suffice to say that I'm in your corner." I might, Corey. Thank you. Thank you. I might have to take you up on that offer. And thank you, Chris Melcher, for joining. And Debbie, it looks like she's removing something from her wrist after he asked about the watch. I need to go back. We need to go to the original interview and let's watch that. I want to find that because I want to watch exactly if we could see if anything's taken off. Oh, there it is, Corey. I found it. There we go. Thank you. And then Debbie Rose. Yes. Thank you. And then Adam Adele. Thank you. I think if we can get a picture of Sammy before the party and see if she's wearing the bracelet, I think that will be really telling if she did not have it on. I know that's exactly the thing. But we have that TikTok, like some of the TikToks that were older before it, she's not wearing it. If you notice, I have not yet, because that's what I've been looking for. Like, I think on a live. I don't know on a live if I did, or maybe when I was putting together one of the compilations. I'm not sure, but I kept an eye on it. I was like, I can't find one before. I think I even gave you guys a job. I was like, if you guys could find one before the party that she's still wearing that white, like the bracelet, that white one that we see, because the black ones she has them on, but Kiely has the white and the black, like the white, like I don't even know what kind of bracelet you call it, but if you could find one before with it on. I have yet not been able to find one, like through her TikToks and videos, but I mean, it doesn't mean for sure. But yeah, if you guys could find one from before with her wearing that, then that could just end that debate and we could focus on something else and not have to talk about that anymore. So okay, let me continue this.
I decided to try and find a different ride. We were both really drunk.
Kiely's mother, desperate for answers.
We have stories about the beginning of the night and the middle of the night, but we don't really have, there are no stories about her leaving, when she left, or who she left with. There's no stories of her car leaving.
Rodni's car, a 2013 silver Honda CR-V shown here in this photo, also missing. Authorities hoping someone has seen it. Her phone has been out of signal since just after midnight on Saturday. The sheriff's department saying they've received more than 300 tips since Sunday. Other agencies, including the FBI, also involved in the search.
Kiely's mother says there is a $50,000 reward for anyone that has information that can bring Kiely home. Guys.
All right, Veronica, such a sad story there. Thank you so much.
Okay, so let me remove this. And remove this. And then I'm going to find that part. Hold on a second. I missed the part where they were talking about scoured. They were talking about the dive teams that scoured the water, but you guys probably seen it. I was busy looking at chat. Okay, so let me play. Man, I still had more stuff I wanted to show. I was just like too much stuff going on. So I wanted to find that. Yeah. It's like I don't know what to do next. So we're just going to go over that part real quick before I forget. Just find that. So Sammy. Videos. All right, here we go. Let's find it real quick.
Contact her after the party, and I was with her basically throughout the entire party. I was
Trying to think where it is on here.
I together a couple. Yeah, so that has not been confirmed. If it has not been posted on our Find Kiely Rodni Instagram page or on the website or on the Placer County Sheriff's Office Facebook or anything, then it is not true, and it is not something that people should be following on or trusting. The information will be posted and will be coming from us when it is confirmed. Tahoe and Truckee was like she going together. Max's boyfriend. To go talk to other people.
I think it might be actually before. Hold on.
Coming from us when it is confirmed. So to let people know what to look out for, if a changed shirt or something. So yeah, that has not been confirmed.
Okay. Perfect. So at the night of the party, the last time you saw her, can you tell us about, I guess, give us a rundown of the party real quick. What I understand it was a large gathering.
Yeah, so it was supposed to be a senior farewell party where all going to start. We hadn't planned on going together, and we ended up not.
Well, I want to find one where we can find her bracelets first before it happens.
I saw her the second she got there, and from that moment on, we were pretty much blew up. Like, it started to get to the point where
come on, I want to see where she shows her wrist. Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's a good shot. She definitely has that white. She has it on. On this. Hold on, let's just see the. Where'd it go again? Hold on 1 second. Where is it? Shoot, it was right here.
Or anything. It was more just
where she puts her hands up. Now I can't find it again.
Always come back to each other. We were just going around the party. We were drinking the same drinks, being teenagers, throwing glow sticks into the party. And it started to grow really big. I would say around 10 to 10:30.
Screenshot it.
It
and then
just blew up. Like, it started to get to the point where I was getting overwhelmed. And I'm a very social person. I've been to a lot of these parties. I've never been overwhelmed. I've actually been underwhelmed. But at this party, it was very large. Like, it was bigger than any party we've had in Truckee all year. And for a lot of years past, there were people from what we think Sacramento, San Francisco. I remember talking to somebody who was from San Francisco, Reno, Folsom, areas that were just way out of reach from it. And it was really overwhelming and weird to see, but I didn't really think much of it. I just thought, oh, kids are around here. They have vacation homes up here. They're just coming to party because why not? So then Kiely and I were going around taking shots and just drinking. We were trading drinks with each other. We were sharing drinks with each other. We would go back to her car to get some alcohol sometimes. And then we went to her car to charge her phone. And we were talking about just random stuff. And then it's kind of hard to remember. And so
hold on. I just want to get like a screenshot of it before that happens to see if she really does remove anything or the heck, dude. I swear it was before that. This is making me mad. There we go. Okay, that gives us a good shot. Hold on, let me screen real quick and then try to find one after. I don't think it's happened where he asks her yet. And what ring are you guys talking about? Where can I find it on Kiely that she's wearing a ring? What ring she's wearing? That's the same as Sammy's. So you can see she has paint on her hand there. Okay, so let's go back.
Oh, anything specific about that car? Is there anything like, I don't know, maybe
see the ring right there.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, I gotta see what ring, guys. Hold on, let me see. Does anybody know what that person was talking about? No.
So a lot of us just remember today because, again, we weren't ever really looking severe.
Picture of a bull.
Where
she's
the
got a
back
couple rings
windshield,
on.
the back windshield, the animal. It's a sticker of a bull, the animal, like a cow with horns.
Okay.
Right under the back windshield wiper.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. See, you're missing the point. Somebody said that she was wearing Kiely's ring. So we're just seeing if she indeed really is wearing the same ring Kiely has and the same bracelet. That's all. I should never freaking answer that. Gosh.
Right under that, and
all right, let me see where.
It has a sunroof and it has a bull.
People take things so out of context,
of a bull,
though.
the animal. The bull,
it's just funny.
On the underneath the back wiper, the rear wiper, the rear.
Yes, right underneath it.
They go and run with it. Oh,
Jane Darby is wanting to ask you,
like, the whole
anyone
point
that you
of
know.
Why we're doing what we do. It's just silly. Out of context, it does sound silly, but if you knew why then? And a lot of the times it's I want to debunk something, like I want to show people, like clear things up so we could focus on other things. So I think it's smart in these things. So we say, hey, listen, that's not what that is. Let's just move on, look, and then try to show people what it is. Like, let's look our eyes. Let's like reason this and look at it and discuss and be like, okay, this is what this is. That's all. Or sometimes it turns out where there is something to it. So I need to find that part though. So when she looks down, I don't know if it's happened already. Don't worry, then we'll move on. I
your
just wanted
thoughts
to
on
see
her
this.
running away? Would she have a reason?
Are still was
Yeah.
going to attend college.
Yeah, that's where she said was.
Yeah.
Going to attend college, and she had plans for her life, and she seemed really happy.
And I'm sure she wouldn't want to put her mom through this.
And this is the August 9th.
No.
Her mom just, like I said, our thoughts and our prayers are with the family. We really want the best. We want Kiely to be found. DG's asking you, I think she's in the water in the car, drove into water. Have they checked the water? I'm sure they probably have, but is there anything you can tell us about, have they sent dive teams in, do you know, or anything like that? Or
Yeah, so there have been dive teams sent in, and I can pretty much only say that they've done thorough searches through the waters, through the lakes surrounding. They are searching the waters. They are.
Trust me, Hard Rider, I have the same reason you, and I've said it multiple times. It would be silly for her to take, let's say she had something to do with Kylie's death or is covering it up. It would be super silly for her to take her bracelet and a ring and then wear it all around as she's searching. I know it makes no sense, but that's why I'm trying to put an end to, like, I'm trying to prove either way. Like, I'm trying to show, okay, it is or isn't. And then that's just how you do it. When you investigate, you try to, and I haven't been able to fully debunk it because she does have the same bracelet. But that's why let's try to find a video before this whole thing happened and with her in that bracelet, and then we'll be able to put an end to the whole bracelet talk. But and then the ring is first I've ever heard about a ring. But usually when there's one person saying it, a lot of people are thinking that and they're talking about it. So let's see what they mean about the ring, see if we could prove it or disprove it, and then we can move on. You just check things off the list because there's thousands of people talking about, they're like stuck on different things that we could try to figure out, and then we could just end the, be able to say either way. That's all.
Searching the campgrounds and everywhere, related lakes that are near, because Boca and Stampede are two reservoirs that are near there as well. And they are doing searches through there every single day. They have been for the past 3 days.
But they weren't. The thing with Boca, I don't think they searched Boca. I know AWP, but remember, because they told, like, AWP told, or the law enforcement told them to search there, because I don't think they even searched Boca waters. So that's, and she's saying on the 9th, oh, they searched Boca, they searched all the waters. I don't think the dive teams did, because the way they tell AWP, oh yeah, process has been thoroughly searched. Wouldn't they have said Boca's been searched? Wait, is that where she did that?
Rhonda's wanting to ask you, did she wear an Apple Watch? Do you know? Did she wear an
Apple
Apple Watch?
No, I don't believe so. I don't remember ever seeing her wear one. It's not something I pay really close attention to. And we're not the type to be like, oh, look at what I have on my wrist. I'm so rich, so.
Yeah, I know you girls are amazing. You seem like wonderful people, and I'm so
Now
sorry
we have
that
to see if
you're
she
going
really
through this.
did
Romans
take
1:25-26 wants to.
The thing is I don't think, when I was showing you those 2 pictures, it wasn't that I was showing that she took anything off. I think the person was just showing how she moved her Apple Watch down, or her fit, or whatever that little watch, that black one thing is. She was just showing the pictures that it was in front of the one bracelets, and then she moved it down onto the other side. That's what those pictures were saying. But after reading your guys' comments, it's making me wonder, wait, did she take off a bracelet? I don't know. That's from what you guys were just saying, is why I started wondering about that. So let's see if we could find another, see if she raises her hands after, so we could, there we go. Now, yeah, but it's the other arm that has the bracelet. But the watch, I'm trying to see if it really is moved right after that. It looks like it's still up in the same spot, to be honest. If that was it. But the bracelet is the bracelet. Oh, we're not going to be able to see it. No, she doesn't. We don't know. Did she take it off? I don't know, guys. It doesn't show. She doesn't put her hands up because that was at the very end. Oh, well. So we didn't get anything accomplished on that one. All right. So now we have to watch the AWP, because did you see that comment? Oh, it was the email where they said the AWP video, that they think that the person hands the person that hoodie, which wow. I'm gonna look at that timestamp. So I did this. Now I want to do. All right, so there's a this article. Wait, where's the first one? Hold on. This article that Misbehave sent me that's kind of interesting. It's from Placer. And it's from a party at Prosser. Man, I should have read this actually first. Like, this should have been one of the first things because it's kind of like a new stuff. So, not new. I mean, it happened. I think it was, Misbehaved. Are you in here? I think it was from, I don't remember the date on this, but 3 teen boys. This is a Prosser. So, the same place that they were at, right? 3 teen boys have been charged. Wait, do I have, hold on, before I do this, do I have the volume? Oh, I thought I had it muted. It's like, am I muted again? Okay. So 3 teen boys have been charged with, I'm trying to think what word I could use for that. R-ing, because I usually do like R-ing, an extremely intoxicated teen girl. And was Kiely extremely intoxicated that day? That night, I don't know. You know, a hearsay. People are saying, yeah. But anyway, so 3 boys have been charged during a house party in Prosser last month. The girl, I don't understand a house party. Is Prosser, because Prosser is the campground, right? So is there a house party? The girl, who only remembers drinking at the party, reportedly slept for 12 hours after getting home the next morning. She then learned from a friend, one of the alleged suspects, that she'd had sex with him and 2 others, according to court documents. Another friend told her that videos of the sex acts had been shared on the social media app, Snapchat. The teens claims the sex was consensual, with one boy saying she initiated it, document said. However, the girl has no recollection of the night and told Prosser policemen she would not have agreed to have sex with any of the boys. Oh, I see. It was just Prosser, like, not the campground. But the reason I keep getting confused is because that one, there's 3 videos that are supposedly from Prosser, and there's a house in 2 of them, right? So I keep getting in my head, is there a house somewhere on that? But then I remember reading either an email or a comment saying that there is a house somewhere on there. Is that true? Like, somewhere in the campground, like that there's a house. I mean, I could see there being like a cabin, but like a house. Like, I'll show you the party. Well, you guys have seen the party videos. It's actually like a house. But anyway, so she said she would not have agreed to have sex with any of the boys. Other party goers also told authorities that the girl was so intoxicated that she was incapable of caring for herself, and that she appeared out of it, and that she couldn't walk without holding on to things. Man, so these are all young boys that did this to her. 16 and 17-year-olds are charged in the Benton County Juvenile Court with 1 count of each second-degree ER. So one of them faces a second charge of tampering with a witness. And the girl was 15 at the time. Wow. Deputy Sherry Miller, in charging the 3 boys, said the girl was incapable of consent by reason of being mentally incapacitated. Gosh darn it. Oh, I guess there's more. Hold on. We're in court this week to determine whether the cases should remain in juvenile or be bumped up to adult. In each case, the prosecutor, defense attorney, and probation staff stipulated to the judge that it was best to keep them in juvenile court. Though it is categorized as a violent offense, the court found that the juvenile jurisdiction has the dual purpose of both accountability and rehabilitation for preventing similar conduct in the future. If the teen is found guilty and participates in sex offender programs, court documents said. In turn, that should adequately protect the public, documents say. Man. God, I guess there's more. Hold on. How much more? I guess there's... Okay, hold on. There's a couple more. I thought it was the end. So one of them returns to court on the 17th. He is out of custody after posting $10,000 bail. One has a $15,000 and one has $1,500 bail. The girl arrived at the house party at 11 p.m. according to court documents in the 3 cases. Friends said she appeared sober at the time. The girl said she remembers consensually drinking some alcohol, who then gave her a pill. This person gave him a pill that that he said was an anti-anxiety medicine. She said she remembers nothing from that point until she woke up at the home at 6 p.m. She woke up at home at 6 p.m. the following day. Some witnesses who reported leaving about 2 a.m. said they didn't know of any sexual activity before they left, and that if it happened afterward, the girl was far too intoxicated to consent. So Galindo admitted to investigators he knew the girl had taken so many pills that people thought she might die that night. Oh my lord. So Fajardo told police that he and the girl had crushed and snorted several Xanax pills throughout the night, document said. Alvarez claimed the girl was extra happy after having sex with him, document said. Investigators found 3 separate videos showing sexual activity. The girl appears drowsy and slow moving, is slurring her words, is confused about how to put on her clothes, and begs for help multiple times, court documents said. Wow. One of the suspects allegedly can be heard telling another to do what he has to get out. To do what he has to and get out, while the second teen tells the girl he will help her after she is done with him and to hurry up. Miller, the deputy prosecutor, noted that at one point the girl can be heard yelling, "Stop." The girl's mother told police that her daughter came home at 6 a.m., but she doesn't know how she got there. She reported that her daughter had dirt in her hair and on her clothes and had scrapes and bruises, was not fully clothed, and was disoriented. The girl said when she came to, she noticed bruises and started questioning what happened, document says. She then called police. Wow. Okay, what else did I want to share? It's crazy. So, ugh. All right. Let's see. So we know the Cody Milne, we talked about him. Hold on 1 second. Just some screenshots. There's that one that you could definitely tell the sunroof. Here's Kiely, and I don't know who these people are, but that looks like Kiely right there. This is the statement when they asked about the Sun article about Jagger, that it's confirmed. So somebody earlier was talking about to zoom into the tank top thing, but of course, Placer County saying there's no tank top found, but we know there was one. We saw the picture. So where did it go? So how can they verify that it wasn't the bodysuit if they never found it? If it wasn't them that picked it up and somebody else has it, right? So therefore, I mean, we saw it, so we know it was there. Then we know it was gone. She thought maybe they came and got it, but they're saying nothing. There was no tank top found. So that means they didn't come get it. So that means somebody else got it. So how can they say that it's not the right one if they don't? And this was before they found her. How can they say that if they never got it? You see what I'm saying? But here it is. Somebody said earlier, you might not even be her anymore, but you wanted me to zoom in. So this is what she was wearing that night at the party. I'm not comforted by the fact that the black tank top was found out there during the search. Hopefully this is a different one. But I don't know. Somebody, and then that's when Placer says she was wearing a bodysuit, not a tank top. Well, where is that though? How do we know what that is if nobody went and got it? Oh, they did. Never mind. I believe. Oh, wait. No, she's just saying she believes that they bagged it and took a screenshot of where I was and a photo of the item. But I thought she said it was just gone. So she just thinks they did. Nobody knows for sure what happened to that. The heck? So here's just some screenshots that I know they're not new, but it's just, I know you're all having your own thoughts on this case. It's still gaining more evidence. All the new evidence surfacing as false report. Just. And then they said, remember, they said that the has never said whether the tank top was hers or not at all. They said in the press conference that it was fake news. But she said it's rude because I found the tank top. I don't know if it was hers or not, but I didn't touch it. But no one has ever said anything about it. In the press conference, they made it sound like it was nothing was ever found, but that's not true. So maybe then when they came back, it was gone because somebody else had already got it. So they thought it was fake. But we see it. I mean, I believe that she saw it. So I waited for law enforcement to come bag it up for about 15 minutes and I had to leave. And then when I drove back a half hour later, it was gone. So I'm assuming they picked it up, but I don't know for sure. Here's another article that somebody sent. And no, this isn't Jagger's dad, but it's just the same name. Somebody got ST related. There's a picture of him too. He just looks like not a very, this James Westfall. So I don't know if anything ever, I don't know if he's any relation. It's just, there's a lot of people that have, same last names. That doesn't mean they're related, but it is from Reno, this guy. So, like I said, it's not his dad, though. But somebody sent me that. We will never forget her. She will live with us for the rest of our lives. And one day we'll get to see her again and just go back to the good old days of worrying about nothing but us having fun. Everyone needs to celebrate. Oh, here's that new TikTok from her dorm, looks like. So here's that. Isn't this kind of creepy now after the fact? So this is Cody Milne. That's that guy that they tried to get out of Truckee because he was basically a predator to women, to girls in his high school. We don't know if that's what Sammy wrote in her notebook. It was Cody, could be Milne, just spelled wrong. So he has a kind of a bad reputation. And then there's this picture that he posted of a car in the water. Kind of creepy, huh? More of this sunroof. I'm done with that debate though, because there's some pictures that look clear as day having one and some look clear as day have not. So here's another Cody Milne, him in these cars. Remember I played some of the videos where he's very reckless driving them. Here's a record, but I had the whole website where we could see it currently. I'm gonna have to look it up again. It was showing error, so I'll probably just redo it. Maybe it was just like a glitch at the time. But here's some of somebody sent me a screenshot, but this might even be taken from the live when I did it, because I had his all this information up too. So we have arrest, wait. 10/21 is arrest made. Hold on. 8/10 book. Here we go. Wow. But this is okay. Wait. He's 21. 8/10 at 11:34 p.m. And that that lady that was sitting in the lobby of the jail was at what, 8 something, right? I'll have to look at it again. But it was Truckee Jail. Would that be the same? This is Placer County Sheriff's Office. And that just said Truckee Jail. I'm gonna have to look into that because that would be interesting if there was some kind of connection where he had told her something that happened. She's all upset. He gets arrested while she's waiting. She wants to talk because she wants to maybe rat him out or like do the right thing. Or maybe her conscience is getting to her, so she stays to say something, tell them something while he's just got arrested. Because book date could be hours after he was already been waiting to get booked, because sometimes it takes a while. Or it still could be related, even if it's not the same place where he goes to jail, she goes to, if it's a different jail, to make the the statement, you know, because something he told her. It could. I mean, it could be related. You know, he tells her she's going to jail. He's going to jail, so she feels like safe to be able to say what she knows without repercussions by him because he's going to jail. So she goes to whatever jail that she goes to or whatever to say what she knows. It might not even have to be the same one necessarily to be related. Here's another picture of Cody Milne or the car. It's all in mud or water. What's this? She left. Please contact if you have any information. Okay, so I have to go. I have to find. Okay, let me go. I'm going to use the bathroom here. Let me add. Trying to think who wants to come up on panel while I go to the bathroom, go check on my mom, get a snack, because I do want to still go over a couple things. I wanted to show that dive picture again. I want to do it again since that one freaking live, it's finally up, but it was down for so long. And I think it's important to show about that dive picture, even though I have showed it already. So people, oh shoot, hold on, my pants string. Hold on one second. I'm trying to think who I could let up here while I'm gone for a minute. Who's in chat? Who wants to come that I could trust to leave while I leave for a couple minutes until I come back? Hold on. So I could finish what I wanted to go over. Anybody? Let me see. I will. Autumn, are you here? Or, I don't want to just. Hi, Kimmy Jean. I'm still alive. I just need to go get some water, walk around because I'm really at risk for blood clots now because my INR is way too low. So I want to walk around for a minute, get a snack, get some coffee, get some water, and just have a couple people up. Without, I don't want to like do open panel quite yet because I'm going to be leaving for a couple minutes. You know what happened last time, so hold on. Hey Monica, hey Rick. Hey Kenzie. Shoot. Yes, she is in the house. I don't know. I know. What can I do while... Oh, Sleuthie, you're in chat? You should come up. Hold on. How come I never see you? I have not seen you at all in chat. God, I'm missing a lot. Hold on. Let me send a couple links. I'm gonna send one to Autumn. I'll send one to you. I'll send one to your Twitter, Sleuthie, if you're here still. Hey, Amy. I know. That's what I want to do. That's why I'm trying to get a couple people that I trust up here that know how to. It'll flow good for a minute, and that I trust to be up here. Days. Yeah, Wilston. Sometimes I do early ones. Hey, Jay. All right, hold on. Let me send out a couple. I'm going to send one to... Hold on, I have to send it to my email to be able to send it to my text. It's kind of the only way I think I could think of to do it the best. Okay, let me see who else. Twitter. Let me just... Sleuthie, I don't know if you want to go up, but I'll send you one if you want. I'd love to have you. I've been wanting to have you up, but I wish the camper would have came up. Wait. How do I do this, Lucy? Yeah. There you are. All right. Okay, so I'll send you it. I send Autumn. Let me just send Amanda. I don't even know if Amanda's still here. I'll send Teresa. I don't even know if Teresa's still here. I'm gonna be. They're gonna get this and be like, "What is this?" if they're not here still. She'll understand, I'm sure. Hold on. Let me. Let me find Amanda. I gotta just be careful who I let up. I do not. It took 4 days for that live to process with that edited out. 4 days. Just to edit out a clip. Plus it's just, it's just gross. I just can't believe why they did that. Okay, who else? Let me see. So the incorrect pick identification. What? All right, I gotta eat. My stomach is like, I feel like it needs to have a little bit of food. I'll have to try to grab something. Who else is in here? Hold on, let me see if anybody else. Autumn, I sent you on. All right, let me see. Emotional? Okay. I don't know how is that relevant? I don't know. From what I'm doing right now? Okay. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what that means, but I don't play a video. Yeah, but rendering? What do you mean? Nothing's rendering. I don't know why you're saying that though. Everything's fine. Huh. Oh, you mean the processing? No, that's on YouTube. No, it's not. I'm not for the editor. I'm talking about when it's already up on YouTube and then you edit it while it's up on YouTube, where you don't re-upload it. You just cut out a clip. So that's on YouTube. YouTube is the one taking forever on that. That has nothing to do with the rendering. I know what you're talking about. That's if I was exporting it on my editor. No, that was with YouTube actually. Oh, thank you. Well, what video should I play then? Well, I'm waiting since. Oh, thank you, Catherine, for joining. Oh, hi, Tyler. Hey, Sistina. I know, I'm just trying to think of what video. Catherine, Sistina. Okay, yeah, because I can't wait. I'm trying to think what video I could play. I guess I could play the other clip, but it's only going to be a couple minutes, and then. You know what I could play is I could play my my Kiely tribute. Catherine, thank you. Maybe I'll do that because that'll give me some time. Tina, I'll just play the Kiely tribute. Yeah, because I really need to go move around for a minute. All right, and then anybody that wants to join when I come back, I sent out links to a couple people. Yeah, I need to. Whew. All right. Hold on 1 second. I hope I didn't. I might have put it in my shoot tribute. I guess, yeah, this is it. Okay, I'm gonna play this, guys, the Kiely tribute. While I'm waiting. Hey, Karma. Break the silence. What happened? Are you talking about for my live? Oh my god, it's that live that happened where somebody came. Hey, thanks, Catherine. All right, I'm gonna play it. Yeah, I guess I could play the friend video, huh? But most people I feel like have seen that. I'm just gonna play the tribute. All right, I'll be back, guys.
I was waiting in the undertow, set adrift with featherweight like bows, unaware of where my heart would flow. I was waiting in the undertow, can't touch the bottom, sit into a tumble. Waves that shake me out of my skin. Never been so easy, losing my direction. My bearings have me south of home, but I've been wrong before. I was waiting in the undertow, set adrift with featherweight like bows, unaware of where my heart would flow. I was waiting in the undertow. And the water like a friend I've not seen in years, so familiar and strange at once, like a lover who lost her touch. At first I was hesitant, now it seems oh so curious. How'd I wind up so far from home when I barely had left the shore? And I was waiting in the undertow, set adrift with featherweight like bows, unaware of where my heart would flow. I was waiting in the undertow, and I was dreaming of the love I loved. I fell asleep within an autumn flow. I never knew I drove so far from home, while I was waiting in the undertow. I miss home, but there's a feeling in my bones, like a part of me don't know what home is anymore. And all these lines keep me frozen in time, while the ones I love keep moving down the line. Sometimes I wanna be on my own, but I don't wanna die alone. If it weren't for your love, then I'd be gone by the morning. Hold on, honey. Someday's gonna be one day soon. promised hope, but I've heard all that before. And all the blood I poured won't be your free ride back to shore. I've been thinking that we all want a taste of fame, but lately all I hope is that my kid's proud of his name. Sometimes I wanna be on my own, but I don't wanna die alone. If it weren't for your love, then I'd be gone by the morning. Hold on, honey. Someday's gonna be one day soon. Hold on, honey. Someday gonna be one day soon. It's time for me to let go of this heartache and see the world once again, the world like it was back then. I remember when we started. I know we were hoping for the best. We were holding on, I guess. Oh, I can see why we've been living all of these lies, and I know that you can see it too. So why don't we try and end this final goodbye with love, so we can make it through. It's time to save our souls and mend those broken hearts now, and forget who we were. Yeah, it's time to save our souls and mend those broken hearts now, and forget who we were. This time I see the truth we've been avoiding. I don't wanna hide anymore, don't wanna fight you anymore. No, I neglected what we had here, and I should have broken down those walls, but apart now we fall. Oh, I can see why we've been living all of these lives, and I know that you can see it too. So why don't we try and end this final goodbye with love, so we can make it through. It's time to save our souls and mend those broken hearts now, and forget who we were. Yeah, it's time to save our souls and mend those broken hearts now, and forget who we were. Yeah, it's time. broken hearts now and forget who we were. How do you write about the loss of life when you're lost for words? There is only hurt inside. How do you know when it's time to let go? When the memory is the only thing that you can hold. I'll do it the only way that I know how. So goodbye, my friend. I'm sure we'll see each other again behind the light, or behind the light. Save a seat for me and everybody who will love you for the rest of their lives. Lay down to fight. I'll see you on the other side. See you on the other. Lay down your fight. See you on the other. Forever 23. So much left to see, and so much left to do, and so much more to be. And they say life's unfair, and ain't that the truth? But all the good advice ain't no use to you. So there's only one thing that I can say. Oh, goodbye, my friend. I'm sure we'll see each other again behind the light, behind the light. Save a seat for me and everybody who will love you for the rest of their lives. Lay down to fight. I'll see you on the other side. Oh, goodbye, my friend. I'm sure we'll see each other again behind the light, behind the light. Save a seat for me and everybody who will love you for the rest of their lives. Lay down to fight. I'll see you on the other side.
I'm back. I have my chili. I warmed up. Some with sour cream and chips. So come on, people. People, I sent it out. I'll give you a couple minutes, and if none of the people that I sent the link to, I'll just do the open panel. But I'd rather just maybe start off while I'm eating, where I'm not being able to totally pay attention as good with just people I know. Autumn, come on, Amanda, come on, Criminality, come on, Sleepy, so I could eat. It's so good. I put it in for a minute and a half, and it was like steaming, right? And then now I'm eating it, and like the middle's all cold. I might have to just open it to everybody. But actually, you know what? I have one more news clip I could play while I'm waiting for the people I sent it out. If not, like I said, I'll just have to do open panel. One more. Here we go.
The community of Truckee came together today to celebrate the life of Kiely Rodni. The 16-year-old's death grabbed the attention of the country as law enforcement and volunteers searched for her after she disappeared from a party in early August. KCRA3's Michelle Bandura talked with Kiely's mother today, who says the community's love is providing her some comfort.
On a quiet hillside in Truckee, there's music and memories of Kiely Rodni.
I feel her everywhere.
Family and friends say they feel the teen's presence.
She's not just with me, she's with all of us. And so for her to be here with all of us yeah, she's showing up.
Kiely's mother says she wanted and needed to share her daughter's celebration of life with the community.
I'm standing because they're holding me up.
Searchers found the 16-year-old's body inside her car submerged in Prosser Lake August 21st, 2 weeks after she was last seen at a party held nearby at the popular Prosser family campground. Kiely's mother says she is at peace, but doesn't call the celebration of life closure.
There's no finish line. There's no, ending.
So this mother keeps moving while she mourns and asks the community to pray by writing thoughtful notes on colorful prayer flags, now strung throughout the park.
The wind comes and it just gathers the prayers and brings them up into the heavens.
As family and friends remember how Kiely lived, investigators want to know how and why she died. Now, they haven't said whether her death was an accident or was suspicious. The Nevada County Sheriff's Office is waiting on toxicology and autopsy results, which should come back in a few weeks. And the California Highway Patrol is trying to figure out how her car ended up in the lake. In Truckee, Michelle Bandur, KCRA 3 News.
Kiely's mother also had a message to people commenting about her daughter's death on social media. She asked people to do something kind in the name of Kiely and let her friends and family heal during this difficult time.
Oh, cool. We got 2 people backstage. Lucy and Autumn Renee in the house. What is up, guys? Hey, thanks for coming.
Sorry, I finally figured out how to get on here on my phone. I could never get it to let me.
Well, what have you been using?
My iPad. That's
Okay.
awesome. If anybody ever runs into it and it says your mic and camera are blocked, go to your iPhone settings to Safari and just make sure that you have allow on both microphone and camera.
Cool. Thanks for letting people know. Because, yeah, a lot of people, the devices won't be connected and they have issues. So, yeah. So, hey, Sleuthie, how are you? Can you hear us?
Good. I can. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Thank you for
I hope
coming
you
out.
feel better. Did you stretch your legs?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. So I'll have to keep doing it. But yeah, I keep trying to do it when I'm sitting down. But yeah, I was walking around the whole time while I was warming up my chili. But hopefully that'll be long enough for a little bit. But thank you.
I'm gonna get one of those desks that you can sit down at, and then whenever you feel like it, you can stand it up. And then when I get upset when I'm watching something, I can just lift the whole desk up when I go to stand up. That's what you need.
Oh my God. Yeah. I was thinking about getting one of those actually. I seen those when I was getting looking for a new desk. So they have ones either that you could put on top of your desk and it pops up, or they have the whole desk. I actually really thought about that. Are you really maybe gonna get one, Sleuthie? Are you serious?
I ought to. I mean, but I move back and forth. But really, so they say like the area that you work in, if you're working inside the house, because I do most of the time now. But I try to avoid my 4-year-old sometimes, so I don't really have like a setup, but so I'd have to have the pop up. But those things, they're supposed to be way better. If I'm thinking about like how I was whenever I was actually working like in the office, we had those rolly carts with the computers on them, so I didn't always have to sit. So I'm going to get it, but I'm more thinking sometimes I jump out of my chair. You'd think I pressed a button and like hit an eject button because I get so upset about some of the stuff that I've been hearing, but you definitely need it. And one of those things at like the rest stops where it massages your calves. Have you seen that?
I've never seen that. What?
Oh yeah, the whole chair. And then it's got like a little, like a cup the size of your whole calf. And it'll like massage the back of your calves.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. I've never tried that. You said it's at rest stop, like rest areas?
Yeah, I'm trying to get it so that you can do what everybody wants and stay on alive for 18 hours out of the day.
Yeah, so, oh my God. Yeah, I'll have a whole setup. I'll be able to stay like 24 hours. I'll have the massage, the calf massage. I'll have something that like moves my. Oh, yeah, we'll have the stand up desk and maybe I'll be able to walk. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh lordy.
So what's going on? I saw the title of this about talking to the campers. What's happening?
Yeah, so man, okay, so somebody emailed me. They email me like pictures of this person that has pictures that says August 5th and that she was camping. Like it looks like her and her boyfriend. It was camping. So I reached out to her and I was like, "Hey, can you answer some questions? I have some questions. You were camping there that night." She's like, "Sure." So she just answered any questions I had basically. So yeah, she was there the 5th camping. She said that they go every year. This year was packed because of the party. She said there's people all night like coming in trying to go back and forth trying to figure out where the party was. She said that she saw Kylie's car multiple times going down to the boat dock. And she said it was in the daytime. She said it was daytime. It wasn't at night. It was daytime she saw Kylie's car. I asked did you notice if anybody was in the car with her? She's like, I didn't pay attention. She's like, I thought she was by herself, but I wasn't really paying attention. Like, as far as like to be like now after the fact, we'd be looking for every detail, but she can't be for sure if she was by herself, but she noticed the car going back and forth. She said that later on in the night, she said the music stopped at 1 a.m. So she said, because I said, well, did you hear them all night? She's like, yeah, they definitely, she's like, they were loud. She heard them, her and her boyfriend, they heard them all night, the music and everything. And she said it stopped at like around 1 a.m. But she said, she didn't tell me the time of this. And I got to ask her, but she said it was early in the morning. It was late at night, early in the morning, where a car comes up. She said it blocked the road, stops, 4 guys without shirts on, get out of the car. She said it looks like they grabbed something out of their car. And her boyfriend said it looked like it was a bat. And then they ran around the campground, like yelling with the bat, like 4 guys with no shirt on. She said they blocked the street so, nobody could get around. And she said they just ran around the campground. And she said after that, we went to bed. I mean, we went in after that because it was just weird. And she said the cops didn't interview them. So, which is kind of weird because, I mean, she was missing for 2 weeks. They couldn't figure out where she was. You would think that they would have interviewed everybody that was camping there that night to see, right?
Wow. So I wonder if there was some type of method to who it was that so the guy who said that he saw the cars come in and out, he was like, I woke up and the FBI was knocking at my door. I wonder if there was some type of identification of sorts to decide who they were going to talk to, if they weren't going to talk to everybody.
Yeah, that's true. I see. Because did you know what day that was? I mean, was it like a week after? Or when did that come out when they talked about the FBI?
I think he wrote it on the 10th, and I think he was saying that it was like yesterday or the day before. I can go look.
Okay, so about
Tuesday, I want to say.
Okay. So I wonder if they did. Yeah, who did they reach out to? That's interesting.
Did she talk to Ellie? Someone was very concerned in the chat about that camper lady giving her information to law enforcement earlier.
Wait, concerned that she should give her information? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and
I don't know. I think the way she looked at it is they didn't come talk to her, so she didn't talk to them. I can't say for sure, but I mean, she did make a point to say they didn't even come interview them. So I would say no, but I told her earlier, I didn't say, maybe I should tell her you should go to law enforcement. What I said is that's a very important fact of the timeline for her to be there in the day because all of her friends were saying she didn't get there till 10. So that's kind of interesting that. So yeah, maybe I should tell her because if that's the case, that means they're lying. Like the friends are lying.
Yeah. Well, so the way I'm thinking is she talking about in the day or is she talking about just while it's still sunny out? Because that could have been at 6 o'clock when she was at the store. But if it was earlier than that, then now we're talking Kate's lying. Depending on when it was.
But even if it was at 6, they said she didn't get there till 10 though, right? So that would still be lying, right?
Well, we don't know where she went from 6 to 10, right?
Yeah.
She had to have been somewhere that wasn't home. So why was she going back and forth to the boat ramp?
I don't know. She said it was multiple times they saw her go down there. I don't know. Somebody said in chat, maybe she was, because people parked on there, maybe she was bringing people back up to the party. I don't I don't know for sure that people were. Well, yeah, I guess were people parked at the boat ramp from that party? That would have been kind of. No, I guess it wouldn't have been that far. It wouldn't have been any further than the other area, as far as like the area off the pavement, right? What do you think?
I feel like that would have been further.
Would it have? Let me see the
I
map.
mean,
I don't know.
I don't know where they fit all these vehicles, but I was under the impression that everybody was parked either right beside the party or like in the paved area. But I guess they could.
Oh, that would have been further. You're right. You're right. It would
Is
be.
the boat ramp where, I was wondering this too, is the boat ramp where Jane Doe number 2 refers to people parking down by the water?
Oh, I don't know. I think we were all thinking it was. Wait, who's she? I thought she said they were parked up by.
She said the
She said
locals
they
all
were-
parked at the paved area, but the people who didn't really know where the sanctuary was parked down by the water.
Wow, I missed that. Okay.
Well, so what's interesting about that is so here's the thing. As soon as I heard Jane Doe number 2, I said, 100% this is Elsa, because she's literally saying things that I did not provide in the timeline, that I've not mentioned out loud to anybody. So the only person that could have came from word for word was Elsa. But I went to Elsa and I said, did you see the Jane Doe number 2 interview or whatever? And she said, I saw a little bit of it. And anyway, long story short, she was like, that's not me talking. I don't know who that is, but that's not me. I said, they literally said what you have said to me word for word. How would that be possible if it wasn't you? She said, I don't know. I said, and most of it was stuff that was already in the timeline that came from you. I said, but there were certain things like about the boy that high-centered his truck and just a couple other things that hadn't come out until then. So I don't know what all that's about, but I even said, I said, you know, I specifically asked you if anybody had parked down by the water. And you said, if they did, it was after I left. I don't know of anybody that was parked down there. I said, and here's Jane Doe number 2 saying that the people that didn't know where they were going all parked down by the water and then walked up to the party, because all the locals wouldn't do that. And she was like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where. I don't know. I didn't say that. I don't know where it came from. So I don't know if anybody was parked down by the water. But whatever this did was it put a group of boys down by the water at the same time that Kylie's phone turned off.
Wow.
It did.
So
How did I miss that part? I watched your video. It was awesome. Was it in that video that I missed that detail? Shoot.
It was when they said we were walking back to our car, me and my ride were walking back to the car, and when we turned left at the Y, the group of boys that were walking with us that knew my ride turned right to go down towards the water, because that's where their cars were parked.
You're right. So they would have had to. What the heck?
Exactly.
Dude? They would have had to see, man. If Kylie did indeed go into the water, then. Wow.
Right.
Whoa. Oh, is it somebody's birthday? Here, I'm gonna take it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take this break.
Do you hear him singing "Happy Birthday" to me?
Yeah. Is it your birthday?
No, not yet. But he's been singing it, and he thinks he's funny. So he'll get all the way through the song and say "Happy Birthday" to mommy, and then at the end I'll say something dumb like pickle or something funny, and then and it makes him laugh. So
Wait, when is your birthday? Because mine's coming up too.
December. It's a long ways off.
Okay.
Yeah.
He'll be singing it till December.
Yeah, he will. And he just learned a bunch of like Christmas songs, so we've been singing Christmas songs, and he's a mess.
Cute. How old is he?
4.
I have a 4-year-old and an 8-month-old, so I understand.
He's the sweetest thing.
Sorry, I'm listening. I'm just when I take a bite, I'm gonna put off the camera. That's cute though. What, Autumn?
Sorry, I answered Eliza.
Sorry. I keep taking a bite and I feel weird eating on the camera. So what was I going to say now to what you said? Oh, about the water. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird though. So if Elsa's pretty free with the information she gave anyway, why is she lying? Why do you think she might be lying about being her?
I don't know that I think I don't want to get into nothing crazy. And and again, I've said a million times, we don't know who did what. We don't know what happened to Kiely. So to think that anybody that we would talk to that was there would be 100% truthful would just be dumb. However, she really was very free with information. I don't know why she would give up additional information and then turn around and say it wasn't her. I mean, because even when we got down to like the videos that were on YouTube that everybody was saying was debunked, and I was like, was this from the party? Oh, I don't think so. There's pine trees, yada yada. But then there was one where they were doing like donuts in the dirt, and she's like, that one might be because they have the glow sticks and this and that. Like it wasn't like, oh God, that's dangerous. Like, no, absolutely not. That wasn't our party. But we do know that she did try to minimize the fights. So, I guess it really just depends. Maybe she said something, and then when Jane Doe 2 video came out, someone said something to her, and she was like, oh crap, I shouldn't have said that.
Oh, I could see that. Yeah, maybe.
Lucy, did you notice how they all bring up the guy blocking the road and stuff, but we never, and we hear that people's attention was brought to it because they heard the guys fighting and not playfully, but we never hear how it dissipated. Like, how did it end, or what was it about?
She just said, okay, so again, now we're going to mix up what Elsa said to me and what Jane Doe 2 has said. So what's interesting is that Sammy never mentioned this. And could it be that it's because she had already left? Sure. But there's no way she didn't know about it because she was having these teen-to-teens and people were saying everything that happened, but it conveniently got left out. So she did say they started arguing back and forth. She didn't really say why, but in the Jane Doe 2 video, whoever that was said it was because they were throwing glow sticks at each other and they got mad. She told me that they just didn't. One ended up walking away, and the other one just started playing music from his car really loud. Well, then we get to Jane Doe 2.
And the music thing, people got mad there was no music.
Well, she did tell me that they played the music really loud, but didn't say that people were getting mad because there was no more music, which, whatever. But then in Jane Doe 2's story, one got on top of the other boy's car and stood on top of it while the other one just played his music. So, I mean, that's different than one walking away, because if I'm drinking and we're already arguing and you stand on my car, on the top of the roof of my car, I'm not just going to play music and that be the end of it. Forget that we were just arguing,
For sure.
It's weird. So I wonder if the thing that the camper saw was different then, because I forgot about the music. So they were playing music. She said that her situation was the guys were yelling, almost running around the campground, yelling, acting I don't know, just trying to cause some kind of disturbance. It almost sounds like. But I just wonder if that was. You think it could be all at the same time?
Could be. I almost think that there was distractions that were being made. That's what it feels like to me, is drawing attention to this spot and this spot and this spot, and no one's looking anywhere else, kind of thing.
Yeah, me too. That's what I'm starting to think. That's I mean, do you think it has to do with that fight? So that video on the news, or the clip that they have, that's supposedly the later fight, right? The one that actually did have it was a real fight, right? No?
That's supposedly the play fight, because you can still see the lights in the background. When that other fight happened, the lights were gone. The generator was gone, the lights were gone. But now it's like it keeps getting brought up now that there were multiple fights that night, play fights. So then I have to wonder again, why did Elsa only tell me about one fight? Why didn't she tell me about all the other ones? She told me that Sammy was going to fight the girl that was mean to her during the school year, but then didn't tell me what ended up happening.
Yeah,
Did Sammy end up fighting her? I mean,
I wonder if that was where the comments like not this time because it was her that I mean, but
yeah.
in her interview she said fights like I think twice. She said fights plural when she was talking about it. Did you catch that? So then
yeah.
So what? Yeah, I think there's more than one fight. And yeah, maybe she was in one of the fights and she's all like, "Yep, not this time." She's
It
the winner.
doesn't sound like a friendly fight, like waiting to fight somebody who was mean to you earlier in the year.
Exactly. That is not a friendly fight.
And maybe that's
a
bruises though. If there are bruises, like I know that because that one I think is a marker, but there are other bruises people point out, like the leg. So if she was in a fight, I guess that.
Can I bring a whistle with us? But why didn't she? But why not? Why is no one saying what girls got into a fight? So they're not mentioning the girl fights at all. But I found photos of previous parties, house parties, and things like that, where the girls have the boxing gloves on and they're fighting. So why not say who fought? Unless the only reason that I could think of where it would be logical for them to not want to mention who was in a fight is if Kiely was in a fight.
Yeah,
and they don't want to make it seem like they, even if it was an accident, they don't want to make it seem like they had something that the fight set off some type of circumstances that ended up in her being deceased. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a really good point. Definitely, because otherwise, why even hide that?
Jane Doe number 2 says that she fought her friend at a previous fight, but then does the whole friendly fight narrative. And how they have rules and people to break them up and yada yada.
Wait, hold on 1 second. We haven't already. Huh, who's this? Wait, say that again, Autumn. Sorry, I was reading this email. What did you just say?
I said Jane Doe number 2 mentions how she fought her friend at a previous party, but goes into the whole it being a friendly fight narrative and how they like have rules, no hitting in the head or face, and how they like assign people to break it up if it gets too aggressive.
Yeah. It's definitely makes us wonder. I wonder if we're ever gonna know the answers to these questions,
Yeah, it's never about that night though. It's always like prior or theoretical or you know what I mean?
Wait, what is never about that night? What is
She's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
like if they talk about something bad, like if they talk about, fights after the fight, not at this party. Girls fighting, not at this party.
I see. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. What else? I'm trying to think of what else that I've been wanting to ask you, Lucy, because so have you talked to Elsa since your last video? I mean, are you still in contact with her?
I talked to her after Jane Doe 2 came out, and she was getting ready to leave for college, and she was like, and I'm not going to be pushy about that if, I get it. So she basically was like, I just want my first little bit of time in college to be somewhat normal. I'm not going to be on social media for a little bit, and that was fine. So I haven't talked to her since then.
Yeah, so she wants her to be somewhat normal. She said, okay, but isn't that kind of normal these days? I mean, that isn't social media normal for them? Wouldn't it be not normal for them not to be on social media these days?
Well, I was gonna say if I were to send a message, I don't figure she'd be able to not,
Yeah.
Kids, it's like, I'm going to stay off my social media, but then every time they hear it go off, they can only hear it go off so many times before they're like, I got to see what they're saying.
Yeah. Curiosity. Yeah. What were you going to say? Sorry, go ahead.
Did you hear the interview with Megan again?
Which one? I heard there's a new one. I just heard the one from Mel's, but no, not the new one. I haven't.
She was on for like 8 hours.
I
the other
seen
night.
that. So how am I supposed to catch up on that? 8 hours. Holy.
I don't know.
Well,
I
can
don't know
maybe,
because it's a lot. It's a lot.
do you remember any like interesting points that you want to talk about?
Oh,
that
all
she
of
did?
them? All of them? So her theory is what she believes happened is it was a terrible accident and that Kiely pulled her car over somewhere to sleep, and there was something with her car where neutral and park were flipped. So it was neutral, park, reverse, drive.
Wait, just with her car it was flipped? Or what do you mean?
Yeah.
What?
And she said, I think that she went to go climb in the back and she accidentally kicked it into neutral. Ma'am, her car was not the only car on earth that begins in neutral and down to park. Yeah.
She really said that they were just flipped around in her car?
Swear to God. I swear to God. She said
Oh my God. What?
it was some type of like malfunction of sorts and they were switched. The car only had 60,000 miles on it.
That'd be really dangerous to be just generally having it like that.
Definitely.
But wait. So she was parked by the water then? Is that what she's saying when it happened? Because she would have.
Well, 1 minute, she says she parked somewhere, but then she said, oh yeah, these right here. But then she said that she knows the boy who parked beside her, and they went to bed, and when he woke up, she was gone. And something about not being able to hear anything. And she said, so I went down there in my car and I rolled the windows up and I put the music on to see if I could hear the person that I had parked beside me, see if I could hear anything going on. And I couldn't. So maybe he just didn't hear whatever was happening in her car. I don't know. It was just so weird. And the whole neutral, she kicked in neutral because it switched from park I was like, what?
But who is this guy? So she's saying she knows the guy that was next to her, if that really did happen. I mean,
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
wow, who is this person? She probably didn't give
car alone next to her, sleeping in her car alone.
Yeah, exactly. And I guess there were kids there whose responsibility it was to wake up super early in the morning and clean up the party and then leave. And when they woke up to clean up the party, Kiely was not there.
That's what she was talking about in the interview. Okay, with Ikamo, and they were there, and then when she was talking about Kiely, I guess specifically. Okay, so man, so she's talked to some of these kids. They were there. So what the heck?
She's talked to all of them, basically.
Do you think that she's keeping back? So does it seem like she's like holding back information?
Yeah, I mean, to me, yeah. And I didn't even get through the whole 8 hours.
Wow, I'm trying to think. I need to watch that. I know. I'll put it in maybe double speed and maybe tonight
It's
or
still
something. 4. I know, but it only goes up to double, doesn't it, on YouTube?
I mean, yeah, you can put it in double. It's still, and she talks so fast, but it's 8 hours of a lot of things. Like,
but
and
she's
she
on
talks
it the whole
very
time,
fast.
right? That 8 hours.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically, yeah.
No, I'll definitely have to check it out because, like, listening to that Ikamo when she called in, I mean, I feel like there was a lot of stuff that she said, and I don't even know how we all missed that. Like, I just was aware of that interview like a couple days ago. Like, I didn't. Well, when was it? Whenever I played it on that. No, it would have been like 4 or 5 days ago because that's the live that got bombed. I had to have it private. I was just able to now make it public. Um, so yeah, probably like 5 days ago. But yeah, she has a lot of interesting things to say. Is she still talking to Sammy? Does she still talk to her?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And supposedly her son is friends with them, right? Was her son at the party? Does she say or no?
Her daughter.
Oh,
She said her daughter is best friends with Sam. Daughter's a little bit
oh.
younger, like 2 years behind. But the son just graduated with her, with Sammy.
But the daughter's friends with Sammy and the son just
Yeah.
Huh, interesting. So he was probably at the party, right?
Probably so. I mean,
Huh.
yeah, and I don't know. The whole thing. And then at one point she's like, people need to know what kind of place this is that we live in. Like, these kids are not driving home drunk on main roads where there's a bunch of people around at 3 a.m. They're driving on back roads where they know where they're going and they've been driving it forever.
Wait, no.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, but I mean, do you hear how ridiculous that is? Like, oh,
Yeah.
well, you can. Here's if you're drunk, if you're on roads and they're back roads, it's at this time.
And it's just
you're
you who could
familiar.
die,
It's just
then
you.
it's
You're
fine.
all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is so
Yeah.
irresponsible. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. What else? Any other key, like, interesting points that are sticking out?
So, and then she mentions that clip that I had put on Twitter about the local lady at the grocery store whose girls worked there for like several years, and said that they were at the party that Xana May was talking about. And they saw at one point it's okay. They called 911 because they saw headlights go into the water.
I saw that clip. Wait,
Yeah.
so she talks about that?
Yeah, she was like, and they just didn't take it seriously because she wasn't missing yet. Just like they didn't take the bodysuit seriously and they didn't take finding the laptop seriously. But I haven't confirmed that. Like, I need to I need to request, because you can only go back 30 days. I need to request the dispatch log so I can see if that's even an actual call. And then we can request the call to see if that really did happen, because that could be one reason why people would be wanting to shy away from this. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's a good point. Whoa.
If they called and said someone just drove into the lake and dispatch didn't send any, you know what I mean? If nobody came out to see what that was about.
Wow.
And people can't get mad about talking about it when now, I mean, you just had a lady do 8 hours from the town. So, of course, people are going to discuss it now, especially.
Yeah.
And she said a lot of stuff. So, I mean, I don't care who gets mad at me. I need to talk about it, because stuff like that is important. If that really happened, I mean, there's no words for that besides that it would make sense why because someone that should have gone and checked that out would essentially be legally culpable, right?
You saw that post. That was in one of the groups. I mean, you saw that before, right? That's why when you said she said it, so she said it too. I've seen it in a group where they said that. I read it somewhere. Yeah, where it said that somebody from that party called in and said they saw headlights and nobody came out. Nobody did anything about it. I wasn't sure if it was true or not, but you're saying she's saying that. So she talked to somebody at that party?
She said she was at the grocery store, the local grocery store. And then she says something about that she was there for some odd reason, but we weren't going to go there. And why they started talking about Kiely. And that was when she found out that the two girls or whatever that worked there were at the party that Xana May was bringing up. What does she call it? Like the beautiful Spanish party or something like that?
Party.
Yeah, beautiful Hispanic party. It was two girls or whatever from there that saw it and they called.
So look, Sifa's saying Michelle did a video and listened to the log and there was no call. But why would somebody lie about? Could they delete that? Like, can they alter that? Do you think?
They can remove it from the log, of course. They can remove a call from the log, especially if they know of a call. So, for instance, if there was a call, if we knew what happened, and there was a call that was gruesome or gave out names or said something that would affect an open case in some way, they could remove it from the call logs. They most certainly would never allow you to get the recording itself. But yeah, they can get rid of those dispatch logs, of course.
I wonder if we could somehow figure out or research or somehow get to the person that the source of that and ask them, like,
I'm pretty sure that Michelle, whoever was talking about that, went through the logs or whatever, the calls. They were talking about something about 817. Like, we're talking about 85 and 86. Like, you'd have to FOI. Yeah, you'd have to FOIA request those because it was over 30 days.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize they're talking about 817. Yeah. So this would be 8. Well, I wonder what time they would have called. Well, it would have been still 86 because it would have been after midnight, I'm sure. So yeah.
Probably so, yeah.
Oh, wow, man. How crazy. That's gonna like break my heart if that call really happened. Like, what if she could have been saved? Like if she really called. I mean, I don't know how that would have worked. Let's say that really happened, that call. By the time somebody would have got there, I don't know. I don't know. Wow, that's just so crappy that they would just ignore that if they really did. Like, why wouldn't they take something like that serious? I don't even know.
Even if they didn't know that there was a person that was missing, regardless of anything, anyone going, any headlights, even if it was like a side by side, any headlights going into the water, you would think would be concerning to anyone. I mean, right?
Yeah. It would
Especially if it's the middle of the night and it's as dark as they say, like, and you couldn't see. I would be like, someone absolutely might have accidentally, maybe a camper, someone that's here from out of town, went the wrong way. I don't know.
Yeah. It surprised me that whoever called didn't like run down there and see, but I don't know how close it would be. I'm sure.
That's true.
Where was that Hispanic party? Do you know exactly where that was compared to?
No, I remember her saying that it was like at the campsite right beside theirs. Didn't she say that?
Wait,
I'm sure
right beside who? Oh, Zanna Mae.
Close.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because when she was on that video, didn't she say this is where the party was? And she was on that site, right? Trying to think if you could see the water. You can see a part of the water, but I'm trying to think if you'd be able to see where Kiely went in. Because remember, she said, I recognize it from the video. This is where they were cooking this or whatever. Remember, right?
Oh, yeah. But I'm thinking of when she was talking to Ryan and she's like, there was a beautiful Hispanic party in the campsite right next to where the party was or something like that. So it was like, right. It was close. I mean, she made it seem like it was close, very close.
Hold on, I'm gonna go find that video because I want to see what
making it up that I remember somebody saying like the food smelled good or something, or
she said it looked good. The food they were grilling. What was it? Pineapple? No, not pineapple. What was it that they said they were grilling? She was grilling and it made it would look so good. And that's what she was there at the moment. That's when she's like, oh, this is where I recognize the area. Hold on, I'm gonna go find that part because I want to see. I think you would probably be able to see headlights. I mean, because it'd be really dark, so any light would really show through pretty good, right? As long as the trees wouldn't be. But I guess who knows? Like, even it doesn't necessarily mean that they had to be on. Like, they could have been going for a little walk or something, or like out.
Not double. I keep going back to that picture, that only picture that we've seen with like 40 people standing up against the trees, and I keep going back to the idea that like it's always bugged me because I feel like they're looking at a car. I mean, if I'm just flat out going to say it, it feels like they're looking at a car either rolling or driving into the water.
Well, look, did you see this picture that somebody really cleared up?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What is that? What is
I
that?
never thought it was water until I saw that cleared up vision or version on my computer, and I swore it looks like mist from something going into water above the lights.
Mm-hmm.
But people said that that's a field, not water. So I don't know the area well enough to know if that would be.
Well, we don't know where this picture is at exactly. That's why we need to try to figure that out. But it's
no, you found it, and to the left.
But I'm not
100%
sure. Yeah, no, there's a little bit of water, but it wouldn't be where Kiely went in. But it could have been, maybe she went in somewhere there and then drove further, or maybe they just noticed. Let's say that is her car, and they noticed, wow, there's a car down there. It shouldn't be down there, and then she drove in because it would be more. She would have to go further this way if we're correct on this where this location is. But
and if she drove to the actual only clear path down to the water, which I feel like if she was drunk, why didn't she go off the bank? Like, why didn't she go down the hill? You know what I mean?
That's true. Huh. All right, let me find that Xaname video real quick. I just want to see when she says about that party.
Yeah, and we're only looking at this to see where the party was in comparison to. It's not to reanalyze what she said or anything.
Thank you, Anna. Thank you, because you know how people start. Yeah, thanks for saying that. All right, let me find it real quick. So anything else, Sleuthie, that you could think that stands out about what Megan said?
Kind of thing. Not for nothing. She's not going to talk again.
Sorry. What's that?
She's not going to. I don't see her talking again.
Really?
So it would be worth it to go in there and watch it and play it and kind of stop it, and because it's a lot. It's a lot to talk about. I'm trying to think.
See, on a live play it. Oh, okay, like now.
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
and she has a lot. She said that there's a lot of pictures and videos.
And she's seen
but
them?
she hasn't seen them.
Oh,
she hasn't seen them.
Okay.
But there is a lot because she said that Sammy told her that Kiely's phone would not have lasted very long after she left.
Oh, she said that on Ickamel's too. Okay, that it wouldn't have. There's no way it would have lasted that long. Okay.
She said that her and Sammy. It wasn't one time that they went to the car to charge the phone. That they went back and forth.
Okay, so that she said that on Ickamel too. So wonder I should compare to see if it's lines up with what she said on the 9th.
That it's mainly tailgate party. So the idea of this is the party location is not really what it was. It was everybody sitting at their cars, music playing, tailgates open kind of thing.
Okay, she did even mention that on Ickamel. She said a lot of the times, they'll go back and forth from the fire to their car and then play the music and stuff. Okay, so she's saying a lot of the same things as far as what you're saying so far. But I would like to listen because I should listen soon because that Ickamel audio where she called in is so fresh in my head because I just made that video that I would be able to remember all the details if I watch it now. Okay, let me go through this and then maybe we could watch some of it, but I don't. Man, 8 hours. Yeah, there's no way I'll be able to do that.
It really needs timestamps.
Yeah. Man, that would be okay. So I think that wait, is this what she says? I want to see where she says. It's when she goes up to the grill. Hold on a second. Let's see.
Beautiful day.
Alright, what does this one say? Attention campers. La 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 la. Get oh. You know what? this is the campsite that I showed you earlier. So this lovely Hispanic party was right next to this other party. And one of the reasons I say it is the campsite, it is because we have some caution tape. Okay, so yeah.
Wait, what did she say? Is it the campsite or not? Right there. Confused.
Okay.
What did she just meant by that?
She said it was, and that she believes it is even further because of the caution tape.
The Hispanic though? When did she go up? Okay, so then she must be when she goes to the grill. Hold on. That must have here.
Did you watch the video of the guy that like goes over this part like 100,000 times and he goes, "Why is she saying there she is?" Did you see that?
No, no.
Oh my God, you have to go backwards. Wait a minute. Right when she's at the sign and she like
Oh, yeah, I've seen that, but I thought you meant the video that's saying it. Yeah, where she says there she is.
yeah, and he was
I
like
saw that.
he kept replaying it over and over again going, she said it, there she is. Why is she saying where she is? I was cracking up.
What do you
I
think she
think
meant by that?
you got to remember where I live. I mean, I my 4-year-old will say, let her out or there she goes or, so to me it's not that weird, but.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of people think it's weird, but I don't know. I didn't.
The whole area and was like, there she is. Or there was like a flyer on the board, but people say there is no flyer on the board.
Oh, well, how would they know?
Right.
Well,
Why wouldn't there be a flyer on the board?
Yeah.
That's weird to me.
Ozzy.
I would think there would.
All right, I got everything else on GoPro. Yeah, this seems about right.
So here they probably.
I am at the location. Okay. Let me
looks like where that picture was taken
make
of the
more
people.
of a slower video for you guys.
Yeah.
So we are at the campsite location for this huge party.
There we go. Is she saying that is the Hispanic? Dude, if that is where it is, I think you would be able to see where Kiely went in. I think you'd be able to see the headlights to the right where she was just facing.
I can see water to the right.
Yeah, and remember where she goes up, because remember when Kurt and them went over that map where she crosses over? Well, they think she might have went over the car, but we don't know. But where she ends up going up, well, she's right on top of that, and you would be able to see. I think you would at night. So yeah, I think that could be a possibility.
Do love this location. It's freaking phenomenal. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Just look at that. Ozzy, look at that. That's amazing. All right, let's go to the tables. Ozzy.
That would be awesome camping.
Oh, it's beautiful there, yeah. But I'm trying to get the point where she talks about
there's keep getting cut out, but one of the reasons I don't want to make the videos way too long, because it's really hard to upload good quality with a low reception here. So this is some of the tables, and it's like a little barbecue pit. Oh yeah, there's the bathrooms right over there. Okay. I wonder if they were roasting me. Oh man, that looks amazing. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So, the reason I said interesting, because there is a video that I saw on Snapchat. It's a really, really nice, lovely party. It was, they were making these cactuses. I don't remember what they call, but I'm sure they're absolutely delicious. But this looks just like that thing from the video. So maybe this is not the campsite. Well, let's go see over here.
It's not, or it is. Did she say not? She's confusing me. So I don't think we're gonna get a for sure thing. I thought she just said it looks familiar, but did she just say not, or it is right there? Anyway. But if that is, then I could see them being able to see it. But I don't know for sure if that is. And then you think, Autumn, that that's where they were standing, but then that would mean that that's not at the sanctuary, though. So what do you think?
Sorry, the baby was being loud. I didn't want to mic up, but
sorry.
yeah, she says it is the party, and then it sounds like she says, "Oh wait, it's not the party."
I know. It makes no
And
sense.
that tree line reminded me of that picture, but I could be totally wrong.
Yeah.
So does she ever show us the party? I mean, does she ever actually find it, or?
No, I think that's about it. What she says, and I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Wait, where is that video that she's talking about? Did she ever share that on any of the lives, the Snapchat video? Where's that at? Has anybody seen that?
No, I don't think I saw it. Somebody had it.
Yeah, somebody has it. I can't
Is there
remember
anything
who though.
interesting in it? That's not the one where there's a cop dancing with him, is it?
No.
Okay.
No, they're like barbecuing. There's like several of them. There's like multiple snaps. And she was like, this is what, and of course, this didn't come from Xana May, but she was like, this is what Xana May is talking about, is this snap.
Okay. But did you see that one party that was at Prosser? I don't think it was that day or anything, but the cop was there like partying with him, dancing.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
that? I mean, wonder if they go there a lot to hang out with the kids. I don't know.
Somebody said they were like old people. Well, not old, but I mean, I'm in my
I'll have
30s,
to look at it.
but
Oh, okay, maybe it is.
yeah.
Okay, never mind then. I couldn't tell. To me, they look like 20s, but maybe they are 30s. I don't know. All right, let's see here. You know what I should show? What did you? Oh, the Megan thing. But you know what? Sifa had put together this your folder. Is Sifa in here? Sifa, are you here? Oh, the Wanda life. I don't think has anything to do with it, but TikTok guys say it was 1 a.m. and her windows were down. How did he know it was 1 a.m.? Wait, what? TikTok guy says it was 1 a.m. and her windows were down. How did he know it was 1 a.m.? What TikTok guy, Wanda life?
The one you talked to?
It says TikTok guy. No, it wouldn't have been.
He was on TikTok, wasn't he? The one in the truck that blew it up?
Oh, the white truck guy. Yeah, it is the one. Okay. Let me see. Wait, TikTok. I said it was 1 a.m. and her windows. Yeah, really?
Did he say that?
No, I don't care.
Did he say that? How would he know that?
I know. I thought he said he didn't see her. I thought he didn't know. I don't know. Let's go see if it's. Oh, Sifa, thanks. Let's go see if he wrote anything on his TikTok. Because maybe, he was writing things about it. Hold on. KRKSOT. Wait, Sifa, I don't have a new. Oh, there it is. Let's see. TikTok. Oh, look at this. Wait, hold on. This beautiful Hispanic party was. Oh, yeah, somebody has the TikTok. Look. Hold on, I'll share it. Okay, so mysteriously, Brittany has this uploaded on TikTok. I'm going to share it. Mysterious Brittany, are you here? She comes in chat sometimes. She's been up on panel before. Thanks, Jenny B. Okay, let's see here. Oh, wait, I have to share. Hold on. I have to share. Shoot, I have to reshare my thing for audio. 1 second. Let's watch this, though. It has the video of them grilling the cactus, but she's talking over it. It looks like she has a map of where it was at. I think. All right, hold on 1 second. Share. Now where did it go? All right.
Let me take you back in time just a little bit. Do you remember the podcast where Xana Mae very first met Ryan Upchurch? Yes, Tony Dodge, All-American Dream Chasers. And in that podcast, she stated to Ryan Upchurch that she had a video of a beautiful Hispanic party that was located right beside of the Prosser Lake party where Kiely Rodni attended. She later let us know that she had found this video
Look how
through
big.
Snapchat.
Wow.
And you can tell that in this video that I'm sharing with you that it was found on Snapchat.
Wow.
I did remove some very, very young minors, like parts in this video, really up close of their faces.
Man, it's a lot of people,
all
dude.
to protect young children from really terrible people that I myself have been dealing with. I couldn't imagine the levels of harassment that Xana Mae's been going through, but I am going to make sure to debunk all of the lies that were told on her. Let me take you back in time just a little bit. Do you remember the podcast where Xana Mae very first met Ryan Upchurch? Yes, Tony Dodge, All-American Dream Chasers.
So wait, did that map show anything? Wait a minute. That can't be right.
So do you recognize what that map is there? I have no clue.
No, that's not. Yeah, no, I don't even know what that's. Oh, wait, there is water, right? Is there water? Yeah, I don't think that map is even. But I guess it showed you the little video. Well, but there was a ton of people. It's a lot of people.
And it was loud. Was that music from that party?
Yeah. So I wonder how long,
Jesus.
but I bet you that one stopped early. You know what I'm saying? I bet you that wasn't loud up until like midnight. I don't know. 'Cause they have little kids, so that probably ended 8, 9, 10. Don't you think? As far as the music, or what do you guys think?
I don't know. We go on a canoe trip every year, and there's kids, and the kids go to bed, and the adults stay up a lot of the time. I mean,
Well,
not
I mean, with
with
the
music
music,
like that,
that's what
though. Yeah.
I mean the music part. I'm sure they did stay up, but I don't think. But hold on, I'm going on the truck guy's thing to see if he wrote any, or if he wrote anything. Let's go to the Prosser where he pulls up. Where is it? Pulling up to the
Let's
function.
go! Yeah, boy! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah!
Can you guys hear that or no?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything on here. Like as far as anything. Whoa. Shoot. Hold on. I want to get it copyrighted here. Gosh, that was loud. I didn't. Well, let me re-share this and take off the audio and see.
My cheeks are like beet red. My son will say anything, anywhere, at any time. And we're walking, and this guy, like my age, nice looking guy, is walking down the aisle. And my son goes, "Mom, it's a farmer." And then he gets closer and he goes, "Oh, it's not a farmer. He's a real life cowboy." And he had like the hat and the boots and everything. You'd think he like didn't live where he lived, like he doesn't have the same thing. And the guy started laughing, like I was embarrassed. I thought he was gonna think that like calling him a farmer was like me. Oh my God. We gotta get out of Walmart. I've just been walking around aimlessly.
Walmart's a dick thing.
We don't ever get anywhere. We have to drive like 45 minutes to get here, so
Wow, so when you're
we
there,
walk around.
you make it, yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Potato
surprised.
salad.
Yeah, oh, that's potato salad. Potato salad. Potato salad. I want one of those things in there. I want.
Oh, I forgot about that couple that was found. That they were from the Hispanic party too. The one that got in the accident. Wonder if they're in the videos, right?
Wait, no, they weren't.
Oh,
Were
they
they?
were from the Reno. No, you're right. They weren't. They were
Yeah.
at
Oh
that
my
car
God,
show.
my heart. Yeah.
You're right. I was just seeing I read the message wrong. I think you're right.
But still, yeah, I don't know how it was determined that they don't have nothing to do with each other, because the circumstances surrounding both of, I mean, it's just weird to me. And then there was literally track marks leading to their vehicle from the road. And their phones stopped sharing location right before they wrecked. I don't know.
Huh. Wonder why did their phone get all from the wreck? Did it get busted? Is that why? Or something?
I don't know. I mean, if we're gonna apply that to Kiely, then that would mean that she got into a wreck at 12:03.
Yeah, that
and it
doesn't
kept
make
pinging?
sense. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, it's weird. Let's see here. So, hey, Wanda, so the messages, is it the messages that, from Tyler? I wonder if it's the ones that he sent me and I just didn't catch it because I thought he said that he didn't see Kylie and then, and now he did see her and her window was down. Are you sure you read that right? I don't know. He won't talk to me now. Tyler reached out and now he's just like, "Oh, I'm just talking to Tyler." So now he won't respond to me. So I guess he responds to Tyler now instead. So I don't know. I thought he didn't know. I didn't think he saw Tyler, or yeah, Tyler saw Kylie, but you'll have to let me know. I'll have to ask Tyler maybe. What was I about to do, guys? Oh, the Megan. I don't know if I want to tackle that right now. I'm trying to think, because where do I even start? Sleuthing at the beginning when she first comes on? But I won't be able to
Yeah.
finish it all. I mean, there's no way.
No, you won't. But yeah, you would start right at the very beginning.
I guess I could start some. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see something. If they're, you know what though? Misbehaved, are you coming on? So Misbehaved is gonna come on, and she she finds some rare stuff sometimes. Hold on. There's something that. Did you guys read?
I felt like I
What?
interrupted you twice, and now I just did it again. I just wanted to say sorry.
No, go ahead. Did you want to say
Nothing else.
something?
Nope.
I want to read this to see these messages that I want to see if I want to share them. Oh, Misbehaved, I did read some of these. Okay, never mind. All right, hold on. One second, guys. I'm going to see if I could. Where does it start at? Autumn, did you watch any of it?
I didn't.
Okay. All right, good. I guess we'll watch some of it until Missy comes and see what she has to share. Let me find it real quick. I just want to make sure that I share all my other stuff that I wanted to share with you guys. I think I did, yeah. I sure did. All right, yeah, let's watch some of it. Let's see. It should be my history because somebody sent it an email and I clicked on it for a minute and then I was like, holy crap, 9 hours. I don't have time. I can't do that right now, but let me find it.
I woke up to Megan Cole is on live right now, and I was like, huh? And got on and realized it was 8 hours and 45 minutes, just shy of 9. But I just want to see your reaction. I feel like I have to see how you react to this stuff.
All right, let's see here. Let's see. Oh wait, Slipsy got out. Oh, she'll probably come. Got him. Can you send me the link to it? Do you have it? Why can't I? Oh, you did send it. Let me check our old messages. It's not in my history. I know I watched a minute of it and then realized it was so long that I didn't have time, but why isn't it not coming up on my history? Hold on.
Sorry, I'm reprogramming my new headphones because my other ones just died. So just 1 second, okay?
I'm pretty sure you sent it to me too. I know it's in my emails, but I can't even begin to try to find them where it is in my emails. Hold on, guys. We'll get it. Or maybe you didn't. Okay, hold on.
I did not.
You didn't. You're right. I just realized. Found it though. So it's Michelle. Is Michelle still in here? So I should play. Okay, it's 9 hours. So it's the 9-hour one. Okay, here it is. All right, and then misbehaved just kind. Cool. What's up? What's up? Oh, I should have warned you before I added you. I'm sorry. You're on mute. You're on mute.
Oh, there.
What's up?
Nothing was going on.
What are you doing?
I'm not like echoing. I don't have my earphones on because I am charging my phone. So if it sounds bad, just let me know. Yeah, because I was trying to call. I was trying to get on from my other phone, but I couldn't send the link to my other phone. So
no, it sounds good. This sounds sounds normal. Sounds fine. So, how are you?
Good. Have I missed much?
No. I'm trying to think what we. Oh, dude, did you? So you didn't get to see the beginning?
No.
Where I talked to the camper that was there on that day. She camped that night. Her and her boyfriend. Yeah, and she said, I'll just tell you real quick in case if there's new people too. So she said that the music stopped by 1 a.m. She saw Kiely at least when it was daylight. I don't know how early it was, but definitely earlier than 10 when they said she got there. Her friend said, oh, she got there at 10. No, she said it was early. It was in the daytime, basically.
Like they were there maybe all day.
Yeah, maybe it was like light out, basically. Yeah, it was. She said it was, in the daytime sometime, and she saw Kylie's car go to the boat ramp multiple times. It would go to the boat ramp, and then also, really late to early in the morning, a car with 4 guys that had no shirts on. They get out. They block the road. They get out. They go get something from the car. When they get out, they get something out of the car. Her boyfriend said it looked like a bat. And they go like running around the campgrounds, like yelling with a bat with no shirts on. So she said that was weird. That's when they went inside. And the thing is I reached out to her. So it's not like, she had pictures where she had pictures where she was camping that day. It didn't say anything about Kiely, but she was at Prosser on the 5th. To the 6th night. So I said, hey, can you answer some questions? Would you be willing to talk to me? And she said, sure. And then I asked her about it. And yeah, she said, yep, she was there that day. And it was really packed because normally they go every year. But that time it was packed because of that party. And everybody was freaking asking where it is. They're coming, like looking for the party. So yeah. That's about all. And then what else were we talking about? I don't even know what else we've been talking about.
So I wonder why she would go down to the boat dock so many times in her car. You know what I mean?
I know. I don't know. Weird.
Unless they did something like some kind of like little races or something down there, some kind of car thing down there.
Yeah.
That's weird though.
And seeing her, do I sound okay? Because these are new AirPods.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Those pictures, I know you're not ready to show them in case there's names on them, but it gives you a better perspective of like what the campground looked like that day than anything we've seen. You know what I mean? You can see tents and stuff.
She probably wouldn't care, but I just want to give her permission because some has pictures of her and stuff. I want to wait to get her permission.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's not like when I was talking to her, it's not like she said, don't tell anybody. I mean, I said, is it okay if I talk about it? And I gave her a link, but I don't know. I think I'm not even sure if she was sure exactly what I was even talking about the link. I'm not sure if she didn't want to come on or she was not understanding what a live stream is in a link, So either way, I don't care. She doesn't have to. I believe her because I know how it all happened. I know she was there that day. She's got proof, and I don't, she didn't try to interject herself like some people. You don't know if some people are being honest because they just want to be a part of it. She said the cops never even interviewed them. Oh, thanks, JPL. So I mean, I think that's kind of weird. You know, she's missing Kylie. You would think they would get everybody's name at the campground and interview them, right?
You would think they would interview everybody, anybody that even, you know, all the kids and stuff.
Yeah.
Who knows who they really interviewed.
Yeah. But thank you. Let me read this. JPL, with a lot of love for what you do and the hours you put in. You are loved. Now get up and walk around the house. I will. I know now that we got 2 people up here. Hopefully Lucy comes back too. So, but thank you, JPL. That's so generous of you. So, Misbehaved, what have you been finding? Because I know you find some like really rare, like weird, not weird stuff, but things like
I just
where did you
dig.
get that?
I just dig. I try to dig in, like, I don't know, I try to just go to places that wouldn't normally have like all the information in it, and then it just sometimes something weird pops up. But I mean, pretty much everything I found I've sent you. I thought those messages from that chick were kind of strange. Did you read those?
Okay, so I've seen some of those scattered through like Facebook groups, but not all of them together, I guess, like that, because I would see like one and I'm like, what did they responding to? But it sounds like it's the same stuff about they were like the one person thought they were kind of attacking. Hold on, let me find it again.
They were just so defending Sammy, and they were just saying, let it be, let it be.
Yes. Yeah, I read some of them.
Kylie's gone, but they're saying Kylie's gone before they even found her. That's when like AWP was getting in the water. And she was like, Kylie's gone, but that was before they even found him. And she was like, yeah. And then she was saying, just wait till they show what was in her nab bag. Like, this person knows more information, but it sounds like maybe a parent that's talking. It's not a kid. The way that they phrase things, you know what I mean?
So I didn't see all of them. Okay. So wait, what date is this from? I mean, what I'm talking about is I shared some of them on the group that I got screenshots.
Yeah.
Then when I started reading yours, I'm like, oh, these are the same, but not.
The first part of it was when AWP was getting in the water, like they were actually there, but they hadn't found her yet. And then the second part is after they found her. But they're all calling Kylie. They're like, oh, she's clad, whatever, out there. Just rude stuff, you know? But then she's like, Sammy wasn't drinking. Sammy wasn't on drugs. I don't know where you get your information from. But it's like everything they said, it's like, because they know.
But they're
What's
saying
clad?
Like, yeah, what is that?
Like, kind of like, I think it was some kind of like a promiscuous dressed kind of, or whatever. Clad clamping, or I don't know exactly how she has it, but how she phrases it.
I never heard of that before.
But yeah, they were really rude. They like, she started saying some nasty stuff. She's like, she should have been out drinking. Oh, she called it an all-night drug-induced alcohol orgy, a wood orgy.
Well, maybe we should read this. Do you want to read them or should I? Because there's a lot more information than what I got in mine. Huh.
I mean, it doesn't, however you want to do it, but it's, I mean, I think it gives out a lot of information of why everyone's being quiet. You know, they're like, let the kids go, let it be, let it rest, let the kids go off to college now. What good is Kylie's future now? It's like talking about, you know, why are you worried about her future? We should be worried about the kids that are here, you know?
So wait, what, is it between two? Okay, it's between two people. Where was it at?
It was on Country Girl channel, Country Girl, My Country Life, I think is what it's called. And
so should I like screenshot these and then like read them, or should I just read it? Do you think? I don't know. Since I have it on your phone, what do you think? Let me think how I want it.
Yeah, and she's like talking about, she's like, and Lindsay agrees. Why ruin the rest of the kids' lives? It's not going to bring Kylie back. Like, just the stuff she said was it's so rude, but it's like, it explains why.
I could agree with that part, with her not wanting to ruin another kid's life. But then how do they say this stuff about Lindsay's daughter like that and then say she agrees? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I think those kids, if they were part of it and if they're not coming forth, then they should be punished. They're never going to learn. You know?
Yeah.
If it ruins their life, that's their own problem. They should have came forward in the first place and just said what happened. And I'm sure they weren't part of it, you know, most of the kids, but them not speaking makes them part of it, in my mind. You know?
It makes them they're hiding something, whether it has to do with that or not. There's something that they're holding back. And
that's making them guilty because they're not saying it. Yeah.
Yes. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm screenshotting and then so I could share it as I'm reading it, right?
She's like, oh, Sammy and they're traumatized enough. You know, they're off at school and now they're all stressed out because of this. Sammy is not stressed out. She looks like she's just living it up, you know?
Yeah.
She's got her
that TikTok.
Oh my gosh, those glasses, she's got to quit wearing those. They're not cute on her. I'm sorry. I hate those glasses. I know now people just want to be around her because of her, the situation. But before, if you look at her social media and stuff, not very many people commented on her stuff. So it's not like she seemed like she was that liked in the first place. She'll get like 3 comments on a picture normally before, which makes me think that she was probably just not a very nice person before too. I don't know. I shouldn't judge, but it's just my opinion.
I mean, it does seem like she's one of those girls that, yeah, I guess I shouldn't say it. I don't know. Yeah, you're right.
Probably like a mean girl, like one of the mean girls.
Maybe, kind of.
Or someone that just never
I remember that.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I just remember that kid in the chat. I haven't seen him in a while, but how at the beginning of this, he was like saying how how mean Sammy is and how she got a substitute teacher fired and how she like acted rambunctiously, purposely. So the substitute teacher would respond and then filmed the response and got them to inappropriately respond and then showed the principal and the person had to like move 2 towns over.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I had no way to know if this is just speculation, but I just remembered it and I was trying to fact check it, but had no idea how to do so or not.
Where
But it
did you see this?
matches up with everything else I hear in your chat.
Oh, in the live chat.
He was a kid that used to come and he'd talk about the kids like he knew them.
I think a lot of them do. I think a lot of them get on here and try to put in their little defenses and stuff, or maybe put out a little information. You know what I mean? I probably would.
Wait, you would probably what? Say that
I would
again?
probably, if I was one of them, get on these chats and either try to give out clues or to kind of, distract people from just, you know what I mean? If I was at the party and I didn't want people to know what was going on, but I would probably be the one that'd be leaking out the truth just because I can't keep a secret. Not going to lie.
Yeah, me too. I don't think. I mean, when it comes to that, like if it's something that needs to be told my conscience, like I'd feel too guilty. I would have to.
Right.
All right, let's read these. I saved them. I download. All right, screenshot it so then I can read them.
There's most of them are her comments, but then you'll see when I put Country Girl's response, then it's Country Girl's response, which she only responded 2 or 3 times, but the rest of them are. She since has removed these comments, but the Country Girl made, after she deleted the first bunch when she talked about the purse, her nab bag, then she deleted them. Then she came back and left more comments, and then so the Country Girl screenshotted them and made a video about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? She deleted them and made a video. Okay, I see. All right. Let's see. Let me share my screen. All righty, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Okay. So we have Autumn Fragrance comments. AWP was out this day and just getting in the water when these comments were made. So you're saying they hadn't even found her yet.
Right.
So, you're so concerned about Kylie's future. What sort of future is that at this point? Most of these children, including Sammy, are starting college next week. But what about their future? If you really believe that law enforcement is not interested in prosecuting drug crimes at the party, then bless your heart. Why doesn't the DA offer the children official immunity from the drug offenses if they really come forward and cooperate? Parents protect their children, and you're really suggesting that Jagger use violence against the children? Country Girl's response, anonymous portal, they can protect their future by staying anonymous. You can't be prosecuted if they don't know who you are. Was one of your kids at the party? What if your kid was missing? Would you say, oh, I understand that no one will tell us anything about the party and what happened? Autumn, wait. There is no such thing as anonymous portal. IP addresses are easily traced by law enforcement. No warrant necessary. The DA should be offering blinking immunities in writing for all drug, alcohol-related crimes to whoever. Where are we? Wait, did this go out of order again? Gosh darn it. Hold on. How did that happen? Hold on a second. Where are we? Okay,
That
so
Autumn Fragrance person commented on my Kylie video.
She did.
And said when after Kylie was found, she commented that Sammy was on her way back from Montana and that she was very distraught.
She looks super distraught at all those parties she's at.
Oh, I missed. Okay, that's why I missed. There is more. It's just look. It's when you.
Sorry, I had to retype it all because I tried to send it to you through my notes, and then you said you couldn't open it. So
Yeah, it wouldn't let me. Well, thanks. So the DA should be offering blanket immunities and writing all the drug and alcohol related crimes to whoever comes forward. The parents, Kylie's parents, also. Was one of your kids at the party? What if your kid was missing?
Oh,
I don't know. Did I go out of order?
well, did it say Kylie's parents? They said Kylie's parents should or put out a notice saying they will not sue anybody for drug.
Yeah,
and
this must have freaking went out of order. Hold on. Why does it do that?
I hate when it does that, but I might have missed it too when I retyped it.
Yeah, you might have, because it's not.
Yeah, they were just saying,
okay.
Kylie's. Then they would sing like all the kids would sing like birds or something like that. She said, they'd start chirping if they would offer no lawsuits and stuff. Why should they have to do that? They should just come out and be good people.
Yeah. So then, does this sound right? Like, was one of your kids at the party? What if your kid was missing? Would you say, "Oh, I understand that. No one will tell us anything about the party and what happened."
Right. Unless there's like some kind of immunity.
And then Autumn says, there is no such thing as anonymous portal. IP addresses are, oh wait, this is the part that I read. Okay, never mind. I was too Yeah, look, it does say that. It says related crimes. Okay, so whoever comes forward and the parents, Kylie's parents, also post an affidavit that they will not be suing people for the same, then the kids will start singing.
That kind of makes you think that her kid was there, huh? Or
yeah, I mean, what the heck? Why would the parents aren't gonna? Okay, so they're saying drug-related crimes to whoever comes forward. The parents, Kylie's parents, also post an affidavit that they will not be suing people for the same. Then wow, that's crazy. Right. Country girl. So you aren't going to address whether you'd be okay with these children staying quiet if your child was missing? Would you understand because they're looking out for the futures? My position would be exactly the same. I would want the DA to offer people who came forward with immunity for drug offenses and would understand any parent's decision to protect their children. But maybe they would have. They said they wouldn't get them in trouble. So why not go to the next step and say, hey, can you write something out and offer me something written that my kid won't get in trouble? Maybe they would have, right?
Maybe they would have, but they shouldn't really have to. They should just teach their kids to do the right thing. So it's kind of disturbing that she says that.
No, it is, but I mean, they probably would have anyway. But yeah.
And so, right. What does that say? If her kid was there, what is it telling you about her kid? You know what I mean? That they just pretty much run amok and do whatever, and that's okay.
Yeah. So, and would understand any parent's decision to protect their children. By the way. Wait,
I call BS.
Oh yeah. I would never allow my 16-year-old daughter to attend an all-night, unchaperoned drug alcohol party out in the woods. Kylie at age 16 was not even allowed to legally drive at night. Wow, now they're like, oh, that's not right. So okay, so who are these? Who is this person? Well, I would never allow my 16-year-old, but then these other kids that their parents are telling them not to say anything, that's okay. That they're parenting, they're letting their kids go out and party all night, but yet they have to be quiet about what happened.
Right. It gets worse. Wow. It gets worse.
It says was not even allowed to legally drive at night sober, never mind drunk. And Country Girl goes, Sam is an adult, but either way, blaming the victim and her parents is a distraction, a weak one. Autumn says, the question is not a victim blaming. What was a scantily clad 16-year-old girl doing out drinking, driving, and trimming, and God knows who knows what else at 1 a.m.?
Sorry. How does this person know what she was out doing at 1 a.m.?
Yeah, that's true. Oh, wait. Yeah, Karina, sorry. I haven't checked chat in a minute because I was trying to send these and read them.
What's trimming? True. What are
I don't know. Does anybody know trimming? And you're right. It is a different culture there.
I wonder if I don't know. I was talking to text, so I might have come out wrong, but driving.
But what could it be?
I think it was drinking and God knows what. Oh wait,
you already said drinking, driving, and trimming.
I'll look.
I'm trying to think what else. Let me think. What could that be? Drinking, driving, and let everybody guess what that would.
What does that mean? I'll see if I can find it. Oh, it's right here. Let's see. Oh wait, that's not it.
Might check Urban Dictionary. Maybe it's like a.
I don't think it said trimming though.
That's awesome. You typed this out though.
Yeah, thank you.
I have the screenshots. I did send you the screenshots a long time ago. But
yeah, it's okay. I appreciate you typing this out. So the answer to that question may save the lives of future children. Kylie is not even old enough to legally drive after 11 p.m. Parents thought they were cool for letting their child break the law and attend what essentially was an all-night drug orgy in the middle of the woods. I've seen the parents. They remind me of Arthur Fonzarelli and Pinky Tuscadora.
Right. Where'd she get that from?
Kylie is gone, but as millennials, and there you go. So she's not even found yet, and they're saying she's gone. I see what you're saying. That's messed up. But as millennials, Gen Y become the parents of the teenagers.
Shrooming. It was shrooming. It was
shrooming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks to whoever said tripping in the chat. It was shrooming. Yeah.
I could see like shrooming. I could see them picking up on the voice. Yeah, shrooming. Okay.
But how did she know that she was shrooming?
That's true. Yeah. Karina, I'm trying to keep checking chat because you're like, is anybody looking? So I want to see what you're.
Here, I'll go look back and look for you.
Okay, so Kylie is gone, but as the millennials basically become the parents of teenagers. We should be discussing permissive parenting. Okay, children, hold on. Permissive parenting. So we should be discussing permissive parenting. Children need parents to set safe boundaries.
Yeah, but just let them lie or not speak out when someone's dead.
Doesn't she see the hypocrisy of this? You're saying this about Kylie's, but you're not seeing how it should pertain to all the other parents then. That they're telling them to lie, then it's the same thing. Like, how aren't you seeing this? This is bullcrap. Anyway, not act like liberal friends. Autumn Fragrance says, sweet. Yeah. Sammy provided law enforcement with oodles and oodles of tips. There was no filtering or cherry picking. Excuse me? So where are the hundreds of videos and photos? She said they constantly were going to their car to charge the phone so they could take all these videos. She said there's hundreds. And you saw Placer County say there's not hundreds. It's a lie.
Anyway. They don't have hundreds. But I'm sure
it's that good distinguishing on because there are hundreds, but yet law enforcement didn't get them. There is no crime scene. This was an unfortunate accident caused by. But wait, how do you know it's an accident? This is before they found her. What? I thought everybody thought it was an abduction. Isn't this all before they found her, right?
All of it. I know when it gets down, I put a part. I put after they found her, but
okay.
I put it in quotations, so you should see it.
Okay. There is no crime scene. Okay, wait. Yeah, this was a unfortunate accident caused by underage, inexperienced, distraught, and tired girl driving at night. She was illegally driving, and she brought the White Claw. What?
Yeah, I thought it was Truly.
Oh, that's a drink.
Either or. I've never seen anybody get like totally inebriated off of either of those drinks, ever. But
illegally driving, and she brought the White Claw. You're damn toot, and that's Sammy has an attorney. After all she did for Kylie. What?
She's saying after all she did for Kylie, like trying to find her.
After all she did for Kylie. I see.
That part made me so just
whatever.
Angry.
What she lost her when
what she did before or after.
God. People motivated by jealousy and greed are making mountains out of molehills to pin something on her. She should cancel her college plans for gratitude. Nobody gave her alcohol. She brought the booze cans and was giving them out. Her car was strewn with a potpourri of cans. Even the fish must have been drunk. This accident was absolutely nothing to do with Sammy. The seniors have started college and need to
move on. So it says move on.
Yeah, move on. It's a simple equation. Inexperienced driver, no full license, plus dark night, tired driver, booze cans equals motor vehicle accident. Lindsay realizes that destroying the lives of other children won't bring Kylie back. Peeling a bulbous... You know what? See? Anyway, peeling a bulbous onion leaves a stench on everyone. So oh, that makes me mad because you're saying just because it's not going to bring her back, it's not going to do anything but harm these other kids' lives, but they could get away with doing something like that. So it almost makes me wonder if Lindsay is aware of this. Like, is she might really have a feeling or no. Not that I don't think she did it or has a part of covering it up or anything, but I mean that she might have an idea, but I don't want to ruin anybody's life. So let's just, whatever, it's an accident. Even if somebody is responsible, like, I don't know. That's not fair to Kylie's justice, though. If they did something and they should just take responsibility if they covered something up, you know?
I feel like Sammy was drove and crashed. That's what I just feel like that. Sammy was definitely something about her in the car, I think. That's my opinion, but either that was fine, of course, but something, yeah.
And look, Sammy was 18 and also not driving. Why does she say that? She was responsible to not get into a car with a drunk driver. Oh, well, yeah, you're also responsible to make sure this your 16-year-old friend that you don't want to drive with because she was too drunk, to make sure that she doesn't drive. Like you should,
And who is this driver that drove her home? Why is it she won't tell? Why is it what's the big secret about who took her home?
I don't know. I've heard a couple names, but I don't know which ones are legit. Like I think I heard 2 different names. I have them written down somewhere, but I can't confirm either or. So I don't really. Does anybody know? I guess it would probably just be hearsay though. So, all right. So, and she was 18, not 16, and she was not driving, nor was she drunk, nor was she a passenger with a drunk driver. You're comparing apples to watermelons. And how dare you criticize Sammy's post-party? Post-party behavior. She did everything humanly possible to find Kiely. Of course, she initially assumed that she was abducted. She wanted law enforcement to expand the maximum search and response resources pronto, rather than wait days hoping Kiely was a runaway. How dare you blame her for hoping Kiely could be found alive? Jagger hoped the same. Unbelievable that you even criticized her celebration of life speech. Your jealous vendetta against Sammy it reaches you must have been miserable in high school. You're on the right track about your hayseed ability to understand progressive Californians. I could go on for hours, but it would be like trying to sell roses at a fish market. There's a difference between buzzed and drunk. Sammy drank less than Kiely. She was also older and more experienced than Kiely, so she could handle a few drinks, and Sammy was not driving. And I thought everyone said that the children would not be prosecuted for alcohol offenses. Remember when you all said partygoers should speak out? Has the policy changed? Perhaps they should keep their mouths shut. What?
And then she goes on with all the statistics here.
There were 35,766 fatal motor vehicle crashes in the United States in 2020. In which 38,824 deaths occurred. This was a common motor vehicle accident that snowballed out of control because of insane media coverage. Kylie's celebration of life is now over, and we need to move on. These children still have brilliant futures ahead of them, and most are now in college with serious academic work clothes. All of this drama nonsense. An accusations is stressing them out. How many more young lives do you want to ruin? Even Lindsay realizes that this was a life learning event and has embraced the survivors. And for your information, inebriated is a broad generic term for a person can be slightly inebriated or trashed. I agree with what?
Yes, yeah, right. Inebriated is trashed, in my opinion. I mean, not slightly drunk, that's buzzed, right?
Yeah. Okay, I agree with Lindsay. There's honor in silence. The truth does not necessarily bring comfort to tranquility. Dude, like what are you saying? No, honor in silence and the truth does not necessarily bring comfort to tranquility. The secret to happiness is believing your own truth. That's why religion was created.
Don't most liars believe their own truth?
Yeah.
That just like rationalize not having like the justice system, because then you can just
And then religion is putting about being honest and stuff. Isn't that what religion's trying to teach us? Like to be good people and honest. And so she throws that one in there.
Oh.
That's
So
virtue
it's like
signaling.
it's like Sammy's mom or something, huh? Because that's not a kid talking. The word she uses and
No, it's not. Definitely not. Okay, that's not up to you. Okay, wait. Oh, that's not up to you to decide if people need answers. It's up to the families. There are many answers. Each case is different, and some people don't want all the answers. I mean, she's saying right here that there is that. I mean, that isn't the truth. And that wait, I haven't seen where it says this is after they found her. Is it after they found her yet?
yeah, this part's after they found her. I mean, Kylie's dad wants answers, whether her mom does or not. Kylie's dad and grandpa do.
Yeah, and
yeah, this is after they found her. After they found her was when she started talking about, oh, the kids are already off to school now. I think was when she said that. I think it was right before that.
Okay,
so Sammy wasn't to school yet, though. She was out in the desert drinking Coors.
She says endless enema.
Oh, I haven't got that. Okay, let's see. So we don't want, but that's just, I'm just stuck on that. Some people don't want all the answers. I mean, it's like they're saying right there that it's not like, it's not,
well,
that's not the answer, that there's a lot more things like, why, who is this talking? It's gotta be someone related to
it's like trying to get out of there.
Someone's mom whose kid uses drugs and drinks and was at that party.
Yeah.
She could want like out of that town. Like, you know what I'm saying? Too. That's like what I was kind of considering. Like, she put the place up for sale and now this happened tragically. She could feel like she has no choice but to be quiet about it, especially if people are saying stuff like this is a reflection of responsible parenting and calling the girl a clad and stuff or whatever.
Clad, clamping, or whatever she said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or, I would want to move too.
Wow. And then she has to be able to sell that property. So like she can't lose too much. I mean, she's got to get, I guess she doesn't have to, but I mean, so they have to be careful on, you know, if people are going to still want to come into the town for tourists and like somebody's going to want to buy it. Yeah. So, I mean, there's a lot of things to consider about why it's going the way it is. I feel like,
and it seems like the business might get better though. You know what I mean? How everyone wants to drive by the Watts house. Everyone wants to, you know what I mean?
But she probably doesn't realize that. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I mean, that is true, but, let's see. Silence is golden with Kiely. Best to accept that it was a routine motor vehicle. Best to accept that was a routine motor vehicle accident with lessons learned about responsible parenting.
Once again, blame the parents.
Yeah, drinking and driving.
Right above that was crazy. That sometimes families don't want all the answers. That's what it said.
No, I know. That's what I was stuck on. That it's like that's saying right there that's. How are you going to say that? Like, that's crazy.
But if there's immunity and written, you know, things, then maybe we could tell the answers.
Man. All right. So, like, learn about responsible parenting, drinking and driving, underage driving, etc. The enigma is an endless enema of finger-pointing petty criminal charge. Yeah, that's definitely that's an adult. The enigma is an endless enema of finger-pointing petty criminal charges and lawsuit.
That's what will happen if the truth comes out, is what she's saying.
Wait, the enigma is an endless enemy of. Wow. Who supplied the booze? Exactly. I think we know who supplied the booze. I think we know exactly who supplied the booze. And I think that has a big play into what this person, one of the reasons why this person.
Well, didn't Sammy have a fake ID that she used her brother?
Oh, okay. I was thinking of an adult that I think.
Yeah,
I've said it already, but I don't know if I want to keep saying it, but there's this, I mean, it's, well, we know Kylie's car was one of the big alcohol cars. So think about it. Who wants this to just go away?
I just feel like there would have been more cans in there. You know what I mean?
Think?
Yeah, I do. Even if they're empty or just, you know, if there's one in there, I think there would have been more in there if there was a lot of alcohol.
They probably threw them away. What do you mean? You don't think they would have thrown them away?
I don't know. I mean, I think that there would probably still be some more in there. That's my own opinion, though.
And they had people there, the parents and some of the kids stayed the night to clean up the next morning, so they probably got rid of a lot of the cans. Because you wouldn't be putting them in your car, empty cans, especially if she was planning on driving home. You'd be having all these empty cans.
Yeah, but when you're drunk and you're just out partying, you're like, I'll just do it later. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean,
but when they go get the drink, take it from, they weren't drinking in the car. They would grab the drink and then go out there and drink it, though, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Who knows? But I mean, who supplied the booze? I don't know, really, though. I mean, I bet you there's multiple people that supplied it.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure lots of people had brought booze if it was such a big party.
Yeah, and a lot of people brought their own, but I mean, I think Kylie's car was one of the big and then people bringing their own. I'm sure.
And it's funny how she said White Claw versus the Trulies.
Yeah.
Which they're basically the same kind of drink, but they're different drinks.
Who supplied the dope? Who should not have been driving? Who should have stayed with whom? Who should have not? Oh, Sammy should have stayed with Kylie. Who should have not been? Who should have not been allowed to attend the party in the first place? Do you really want to peel the bulbous onion? Most of the responsibility would trace back to Kylie's parents because she was a minor. It's time for Kylie to rest in peace, and for the others. Oh, where are we at?
That question that said who should have been allowed to attend in the first place takes me back to Sammy saying in the All American Dream Chasers interview where she said initially everyone was invited, and I always wondered like what she mean initially everyone was invited. Was there like a message that then maybe juniors weren't supposed to go but they showed up anyway? I don't know, it just stuck out to me. And then them saying like who was initially supposed to attend the party. That sounds like almost exactly the same to me.
Oh, okay.
But what is she talking about when she says who should have stayed with who? Like Kylie left her or something, you know?
Yeah, that's what I don't get it because it was her that left Kylie.
And she's totally like just pointing fingers. You know, everything, it's their fault. Victim blaming all over the place.
Yeah. Where are we at? It's time for Kylie to rest in peace and for the others involved to move on with their lives, hopefully wiser. Someone with a valid driver's license drove Sammy home. Perhaps the real secret is what's in Kylie's net bag. Kylie had a fake ID and bought the booze. I told you about her purse in the car. Let's wait and see what's in it, what it contains if they show it. Oh, so you were talking about Kylie having the fake ID. I thought you meant Sammy when you said that.
No, I heard that Sammy had one too, but this lady's saying that Kylie had one too. In her purse that was in the car, she said she kept talking about this purse, and this is in the messages that she deleted, but she kept talking about a purse that was in the car that was Kylie's, her nab bag. And she's like, wait to see what else is in it if they show it. Well, if it was an accident, you know, I don't know. Yeah, how do we even know if it was Kylie's purse? Could have been someone else's.
Nobody's portraying Kylie to be like an angel. I know they're coming hard on Sammy, but nobody's saying Kylie was like a perfect, you know what I mean? Or that Lindsay was perfect. And that's like how this person's talking. Like everyone's just glorifying. We don't think any of the behavior was okay.
Wait, so did they find the purse in the car? Thanks, Tabitha. Did
Who knows?
No, but we were gonna go over it. We might go over it in a little bit. If not, maybe another day. We were just about to, and then Misbehave showed up. So I was like, you know what?
I always just come in and interrupt stuff.
No, I would kept saying, well, if she comes, because Sleuthie was up here, but she was at Walmart. She probably had to go. She was up with her kid.
If it comes out that there was a person in the car, then you'll know this chick was there or knows somebody. You know what I mean? You'll know everything she's saying, which pretty much sounds true, anyways. But
if it comes out, what? Say that again.
That there was a purse, because no one else knows that there was a purse except for her. I've never even heard of a purse before. I mean, I have heard of a purse.
Well, remember those bad comments, Sav, by that TD Ta or whatever person?
Oh, the teehee, the tickles, or
yeah, that's creepy.
Yes. Where they say, "Oh no, there was a purse. Look, hold on a second. There was a bag. It looks like a white purse with like a darker strap. Do you remember in the AWP video? There is one. You could see it.
That's what everybody calls it, a visor, but I think it's a purse.
I should have sent you a video. There's a guy, he's a diver, and he's like, when you dive down, he goes, the sun reflects off the car and he makes it all green, but he changed it to where the red comes back out so you can see stuff a lot more clear, but I don't remember what channel it was on. But
I think Real Justice. A lot
better.
Wait, what do you mean the red? Say that again.
He said when you go under, he said he's a diver, and he says when you go under the water with the sun, how it shines on the water and how the light comes in, he goes, it makes it to where, you know, when you saw under there, it was all kind of greenish, kind of green and dingy. So he did it. He went and made it with put the right kind of light on it, so it brought out the reds, and so it wasn't all green. It brought out like the truly can. You could see actually the color on it versus just being.
Oh, is that what somebody sent me? Did you see those, Autumn, in the email? Everybody was sending me, but when I watched it, I'm like, it just looks like the normal AWP video. I didn't notice a huge difference.
It was a little bit more clear, less green, kind of less foggy, kind of. But it might be. I mean, maybe it's that. But he's like a diver, and I should have took note of it. But
I mean, I could play. Yeah, I know people sent it to me. I could play that one instead because I'm going to play that because I want to look at. I want to show you the purse. Okay, let me. Do you think he would care? Well, probably not. It is AWP's really original, right? So
I don't think he'd care.
All right, hold on. A couple people sent it to me.
Oh, she said, someone in chat said it's the Steelhead station. Is that right?
Hold on, I'll see. It's in, oh, I don't know where I have it in here. Hold on, let me see if I saved it. It should be in my history, though.
I saw people say Steelhead earlier, too.
Yeah. It was something weird like that. He doesn't normally do videos like that, but he saw it, and he's just like, I can fix this, I guess.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, the Steelhead.
Okay, here it is. Yeah, the Steelhead station. Yeah, it's exactly the one. All right, let's just, I don't need the audio. I just want to play.
Oh my gosh, it's so storming here right now.
Steelhead station. Okay. All right, so I want to see that purse part. I have the screenshot. Hopefully I'll be able to, yeah, I'd rather look at it in this now. Let's see. Maybe I should have played the audio. No, we'll just talk about it, and then when it comes to that. So what else? What else? Misbehaved or Autumn? What else? Anything else you guys on your mind?
I always lose my train of thought. See how he shows you how it is before, and then after he corrects it, like you'll see it flash from one color to the other. Like right now, see that's how it was. He's kind of showing you both ways, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like he'll like see you can see more red in it right now versus when it's maybe make it bigger. And he turned it upside down the right way too, so it looks like you're seeing it right up, you know?
Yeah, I did that in my editor too, but actually I was so used to doing it the other way that it was more used to having it upside down because I got used
to it. Made it more weird because then you're like, wait, everything's not on the ceiling or you know everything's
Wait, what was that? I didn't notice that shadow. Like you see this shadow right here that I never noticed. Hold on. Like the lights, I mean. Hold on. Like
I saw something else weird into there's like a long black stick like thing. Did you guys ever figure out what that was?
No, but what's this? I've never seen this light before. Have you?
It's like a reflection.
Like the reflection, but I never actually seen that before. But go ahead.
It looks like it's the labels on the seatbelt, maybe. You know, the little labels they put on seatbelts, kind of. I mean, that's just my guess, but I don't really know.
Wait, what stick though are you talking?
But you'll see it looks like a kind of like a magic wand. I'm watching down here, but you'll see it comes up. It comes up when he goes to the other side, I think.
Well, I want to see the sticker because remember, Autumn, you're telling me about the sticker. Where's that email? You have to. Where is that in the email? Remember you're talking about the data or whatever.
I'll look in our text, but yeah, they said vehicle theft.
Oh, it says it in the Carfax. It says it when it gets installed. I can look at that.
Oh, I saw that too on the door, on the window, on the door.
Yeah, and when you look, I have the Carfax for this vehicle, and it actually shows that getting installed, what it's called. But what about it, Autumn? You said
they said that. Yeah, that you could read it or what?
No, go ahead. Is it in where can I find it though? And
I have my laptop. Well, apparently, like if you have that installed, there would be no reason for them to have to search for her car. They could like GPS locate it immediately.
That's right, huh?
Allegedly.
So why didn't they do that?
That's what it said.
Maybe it was
Yeah, but all the money to go search for her, it would be cheaper to just locate it, wouldn't it? Than all the search money and hours they spent looking for her before they found her.
Do agencies get to like write that off or anything? Like, I was wondering if that works that way. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
I think it's something to do with their budget. They have like a certain amount of budget to, I don't know. Actually, I don't even know. I don't see why her laptop wouldn't have showed her location unless it was messed with. Do you know what I mean? Because they connect with your phone.
Yeah, look at, like, I didn't ever notice how bright blue that right there. Why am I like, what color was that before? Why didn't I ever notice how bright that was on
Real
his
swampy.
glove?
It was swampy.
I was going to say, I don't think we could see that stuff before, and now we can.
I don't think. Yeah, you're right. And look, this light, I don't even remember seeing that.
Well, he has a flat. Well, I don't know if he wouldn't have. No, he's not down there. I was like, he's doing it with the light, but it wouldn't be reflecting on the video. Never mind. He's not down there.
I'm not down there. Oh my god, you're funny.
See, right there, Zab. People say that's a visor. Do you think that's a bag?
That's not the part I was talking about. No, that's the visor. Yeah, I think that's a visor, isn't it? That's what I think. Yeah.
What's the white thing behind there?
There's something else that looks like a bag. I'll have to show you. Where? That's
and the handles are kind of strong. The handles are like a fabric bag. Is that what you're looking at? Like thinking, Sav?
What's
like
a fabric bag?
You know, like a fabric bag, kind of. Is that what you're saying?
Fabric bag is it? But yeah, it's like there's handles and there's I guess.
Yeah, just like when you used to make in like home ec.
Oh, I don't know.
Just like when you'd sew up like a bag. I don't know.
Wait, I don't know that.
Yeah, I remember those bags.
Yeah,
or an apron.
I'll show you if I could find it. I've seen the screenshot, but
hold on, I'm looking to see if that's the black thing I was talking about. I think it's laying the other way though.
See, now I'm used to everything the other way, so I hope I could find the bag. Shoot. Where is it? Might have to just get my screenshot and show you, because since I'm used to seeing it the other way, I'm so... Hold on, I don't even know. Okay, so we're at the driver's.
Oh, there's that steering wheel right there. Oh yeah, there's a steering wheel.
Hold on, I want to see something.
Wow, you could see the charger from that side in that picture right there, where you couldn't see that well in the other one.
Really? Wait, where's the charger?
Yeah, I could see it.
That is one of the
opposite right there.
Where is? I think the back. I gotta remember where did they show it? It might be right in here. Or it might be. I think it's on this. I think it's. No, wait. Does he keep stopping and going back?
Oh, look at there's that stick thing right there. Oh, we passed it. It was like it looked like a magic wand. I don't know. It could be just part of the car. It could just be.
Wait, do you see it right now?
I saw it before. It already passed. It's like.
Do you see like a mesh bag right there? Like right next to the window? What is that? It's see-through almost.
I mean, she did have a duffel bag, remember?
Wonder if that's the net bag.
I don't see it. Net bag, huh? We're seeing all kinds of new things, huh?
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, do you see this? I don't know. Where's the purse at? I'm gonna have to go through my screenshots. But wait, it's not over yet, so let me see. But now it's more important because of those messages, just to see if there is indeed a purse in there. Yeah. It almost looks like a white purse with like either black or brown straps.
Oh, look at, there's that thing I'm talking about. Oh, we passed it again. It's like a stick. It looks like a magic wand. It's like down. Oh, sorry.
Okay, where is it?
Oh, we passed it again. It's like laying down at the, I don't know, by the bottom or the top, laying down by the, right.
Oh, this, are you talking about this? This is like the blunt. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
the raw. Okay.
It's like the black with white ends. And it's not.
Oh, right here.
No.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, it is right here.
There's something. There's another one. There's right there. Right there. Yeah, that.
Yeah, what is
what
that?
Oh, you must be on
a selfie stick.
Yeah, that's.
Am I delayed?
Maybe because I've been pointing to this the whole time.
Oh,
when I pointed to it first, you're like, nope, and then seconds later, I'm still pointing to the same thing. You're like,
I thought you were pointing at like the
No, yeah, I see that. What is that? It looks like almost one of those sticks, like
a magic wand.
Magic wand, yeah, magic wand, like you were saying. Man, I was picturing when you said magic
Abracadabra.
wand first, I was thinking of something else, like a cleaning or something. I don't know what I was but yeah, definitely. Wow. Let me see what chat's saying.
I guess I shouldn't have said magic wand because some other people might be going crazy with that idea.
Makeup, right? Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm gonna see. I haven't got. Oh yeah, there is a hairbrush, but somewhere else in there. I'll have to see that. Hold on, let me.
I thought it was a makeup brush too.
Hey, Petunia.
The white one, anyways. I'll go back to chat.
Miss Crimebuster, Live Laugh. Mez in the house. Tiffany. Okay, I just want to say hi to a couple. Hey, Soul. Dolly. Oh, hey, Dolly. What's up? Okay, so we got to find this purse because this is important. Wait, what else was the 59? Oh, I have to go to the original AWP video to find on Autumn. Did you see that from earlier? Somebody said at 59:20, that might have been an email. They said that you could it looks like they're handing the divers are handing the law enforcement the hoodie. I don't know. I've never seen anything like that. So I'm gonna have to remind me to look.
I did. I saw that they seemed like they handed up two different things and they laid it down on tarps or something on the side. But I saw them like take something over there. Some people are saying it's the body, but it's
not. They're talking about that part. I saw that. The one that they said it was like the body. That's what they're talking about.
But it's like they're taking something. They definitely were taking something over there, but who knows what it was. I don't think it was a hoodie. It seemed like it was
the body, but I don't think it because they wheel out. You saw them wheel out the thing where it looks like the black bag. There's two of them, and then all of a sudden the one looks bigger than the other. So I could see why they would think, but it's obviously that's not the body because they didn't take the body out. But it does. It's deceiving. But I don't know if that's what they're talking about with the hoodie because they make it seem like you could see like the hoodie, but maybe we'll watch it.
But she didn't have the hoodie on though, did she? I saw it in there on one of the videos. It's like laying in there somewhere, but I don't
know. But they mean just by itself. That
why would they take out just the hoodie?
I don't know. Yeah, but what else are they bringing out though? Because I don't think it's the body either. But what is it? Do you think?
I don't know. Who knows? Maybe. I don't know.
Why can't I?
Oh, maybe the black box from the car that has all the data on it.
Oh,
I don't think they would have got it from under there, but maybe.
Oh, maybe not.
I mean, that's the first thing they get out of like airplanes when they crash and stuff but who knows? I don't know where they keep them. So I don't know if they could just go down there and like open the hood and get it out. So
that's true.
Could have been stuff they found under the car. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait.
Oh,
okay,
well,
so
not that they really went out of their way.
So here's where I think this is the hoodie, but I think in the other videos you could see the red and white in it, the pink and white in it more than right here.
Yeah, you're right.
That's weird because this should be so maybe it isn't the hoodie, but it looks like it in the other ones. So yeah, it's got to be right. Okay, so I got to find the purse. This does look like the visor, but that's not what I was talking about on them. There's something else. It's like further in there where you could see it.
There's the charger. Or is it back there, right? That back there behind the charger, or no? Oh, wait.
No. That's the hoodie, supposedly. The Neutroli can. It's like, shoot, I'm trying to think of what side it goes in. If not, I'm just going to show you the screenshot if I can't find it in here. But let me just look. Let me finish it. Can't believe how good you could see like the thing on his
the NR
glove. Yeah, that you couldn't see.
So maybe putting the more red in took out some of the red too. I mean, you know what I mean? It brought out the other colors but took out some of the red.
Oh, that was it on that. Okay. All right, well, I'm just gonna have to.
I saw someone show something about cars like that, and they actually have the strap that when you open the hatch, there's a strap that you can use to open the hatch with. They're saying that that's probably what that strap was. That was hanging out the back.
The examples are a lot thinner, those straps, though. This one looks thicker. At least the ones I've seen, they're really thin. But of course, it's probably different sizes. But all the examples I've seen, the strap is a lot thinner than what it is on this. But yeah. What about you? Have you seen it? You were on?
I just saw the one, and I kind of was just like, okay, it could be, but I guess I should have paid more attention to it. But
I mean, it could. I don't know. That's what SF Investigates made it seem like, that he thought it was that because they were getting in and out of the truck, so it was just something to help open the door. But who knows?
You have a super chat. But if I'm on delay, you might already know that.
I don't know if you are, just that one, but normally you're fine. So I'm not sure if you actually really are. Mrs. Briggs, how long have you guys been going to talk about this? Let her rest. Oh, I like to ignore those ones, but thank you, Mr. Biggs. Because, I mean, it just doesn't cause what, I mean, how are we supposed to answer that, right?
You know what? Can I say my point on that? How can she rest when there's not answers for her, when she doesn't have justice? She's not going to rest. She's going to be, you know what I mean? If they want her to rest, they need to bring her justice. That's my opinion.
Thank you.
You know, she'll never be able to rest unless justice is brought. That's what I think.
Well, and if stuff happens, different crimes and stuff, are we allowed to pick and choose what's allowed to be punished now? Because it'd be anarchy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, but people get punished for a lot more, like in towns like that's not legal marijuana. You know, they get punished more than people that kill people.
For sure.
Yeah.
And people of color, especially, honestly. Not to get into that whole discussion, but just a bunch of stuff I've watched.
Well, I think it's just pretty much, I mean, I think it's more by location than a lot of stuff, but I don't know.
And money.
Yeah, definitely money. And cops. And I mean, that's a lot of everything, but where it's not legal, I know that people get in trouble for it. It's like, well, I don't see how they can be, you know, someone in Indiana can get busted for smoking a joint, when in here you could go, you know, anyone can go buy it if you're 18. You can't smoke it in public though, like you can in Vegas, but.
Yeah.
You can smoke it in public in Vegas?
In Vegas, you can. Just in Vegas. You can do anything pretty much in Vegas. Sim City. You go there, it's like, I mean, I think people smoke
like
it
Amsterdam.
Pretty close. Except for they don't have the shopping malls of ladies, but.
I think it'll ultimately cut down on crime. Like surrounding it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we have to. I think it's in my text. Gosh darn it.
Are you still looking for?
Yeah. I
She
think
likes
it. I need to find it because it's really interesting because of those those messages, right?
Is it a picture of her holding it?
No, it's in the car.
Have you ever seen a picture of her holding a purse? You know what I mean? Have you seen her holding one ever? It could have been just like a little one of those, you know, shoulder fanny packs or whatever. Not a fanny pack, but you know, the shoulder ones. Just a small one that she carried her makeup in, and whoever, you know, it might not be an actual purse. She called it a nab bag, but she did call it a purse too.
Nab bag.
I don't know what that.
I mean, most girls do have a bag.
What's a nab bag? Just like a small bag?
Well, I think she's saying a nab bag, like what's in it, like a to nab, you know, like a little treat. I don't know. That's why my opinion I got out of it was like her little nab bag, getting little goodies out of there or so whatever.
Well,
I mean, maybe it has shrooms in it. Who knows? Since that lady knows that she was just shrooming at 1 a.m. And it's funny, she says 1 a.m, and someone else that other was it. Who had the other caller on there that said it was you, that third caller that called in, someone's mom, and she was like saying stuff and then changing it. It was just yesterday you played that caller.
Megan.
Oh, Megan, yeah.
Yes. How she was saying, she said 1 a.m. too, didn't she?
What did she say?
I thought she did.
Who, like 1 a.m. for what though?
That's like the last time someone saw Kiely. I thought she
Yeah,
said
oh no, she said that she saw somewhere that it was 1:30. But remember, that was on where you checked in. There was a note. It said it on the board one of those days that 1:30 or on the paper. Remember that, Autumn? It said 1:30 was the last person to see Kylie. We don't know who that person is because Elsa said 12:30. Who's the person that saw her at 1:30? But that has been quoted a couple times, and that's what Megan says, that she saw it and she had to ask Sammy. But it was 1:30.
I think whatever happened.
It was the
ahead,
timeline.
I think
That's
whatever
all.
happened. Oh, sorry.
That's what I've been doing every time myself.
Oh my God.
Go ahead. You're good. That's all. Timeline, I said.
I think that whatever happened like at 1 a.m. So they're trying to remove themselves from the situation before it happened. But they were
That's
really
what Sleuthy was saying, how it's going. Yes. How
they're trying to make it
how
like
they're
they
trying to
weren't
make
there,
it like
they
they're
were.
gone. Yes.
That's why the whole party when have you ever been to a party where all of a sudden, unless the cops came, everybody cleared out at one time? It's over. But they were all supposedly camping there, and that's another thing your caller said. They're like, oh, we just stay there. If we're too drunk, they just stay there. But then they were trying to figure out what they were going to tell Kylie's mom. But I thought Kylie's mom would just think she was going to stay there. She totally contradicted her comments on that one.
Exactly. Yeah. She definitely.
And that's like what Sammy said. She goes, when the party was over and I saw Kylie, but then later she called her and the party was still going. We thought the party was over. I mean, it's the obvious. She should just stop talking. I guess she has now, huh?
Yeah, she hasn't. She erased her TikTok. It says no videos, no content. She took it all off.
She should. What the heck was she posting on her TikTok anyways? You know what I mean?
It was all older stuff. The only newer stuff was she would post it and then take it down real quick. But any of the older stuff from before, I don't know.
I thought
she
that
took
was so
off
weird.
All the old stuff. Yeah.
But why would she post something new and then take it down?
I don't know. Like the one in
Well, and she could private it. Why didn't she just private it?
Well, maybe
Unless
that's what
she
she
already
did.
had
Is
people.
are you sure that's not? Well, is that what it would show? Maybe it is private.
It'll say private.
Oh no!
It won't
It
say
says there's no content.
Right.
Who removed all of Kylie's posts? Because like if you look at the laundry, I can't even remember her name. All her posts, they want to preserve those memories and they keep all of her posts up. But who removed all Kylie's posts?
But you know what? Since the day that it happened, or I shouldn't say the day, but probably a couple days when I started like looking into the her accounts, it's never had any. At least since I started looking at it, there was never any posts. I don't know if there was any before, but she had like 1,000 some followers. I'm like, why isn't there any posts? And somebody said, well, a lot of kids, they'll do it. They'll post something and then remove it. I don't know, but I haven't never seen any posts. Have you?
So I just saw that somewhere. Someone said that she did remove them like that day, but I don't know.
What?
The first day I found out about this case, which was before it was even being talked about on YouTube, my mom told me about it. I went and asked to follow Kylie's profile on Instagram, and I screenshotted it. I don't know why I did, but I did. And from that day on, as far as I saw, it had 0 posts. Maybe that was like way before she was found. Yeah, a lot of them are like that from this case.
It was like a couple days after, she went missing, or I mean, yeah, it was before she was found. I checked too, and there was no post because I remember I said something to somebody. Like, why doesn't she have any posts? Isn't
that weird? But they're all like that kind of. All these kids are like.
Yeah, they say like they'll sometimes upload it and then they'll take it down. But why? I don't get that. Why would they take it down? That's just what the kids do now. I don't know. I guess.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, we're having like a major dust storm.
That's okay.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Yes, it's a white purse with like darker handles. I have to find that. This is driving me nuts. I had a screenshot somewhere. I don't even know where it's at now. I'm trying to think where. Oh, I didn't see it in that video, but it's from that video, so it's got to be somewhere in that video, right?
Jeez, that lady's comments are gonna haunt me now.
I know.
Just all the stuff she said.
She was just. I mean, she could have maybe defended Sammy and just not been so rude, so like cold-hearted and
abrasive.
I would like to.
Yeah.
I would like to know. I would like that again. Oh shoot.
Well, what happened?
I would like. I got the emergency alert. I would like law enforcement to go ahead and put out those immunity things and see who bites, because then maybe it would be her kid that would bite. You know what I mean? Then you would know.
Yeah.
I mean, sing like a canary is what she said.
That's crazy, man.
But that's definitely a parent that's talking, because kids don't talk like that.
Yeah, you could tell. Yeah, I agree. It's not a kid at all.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm going back through this real quick.
She's got to find out first. She's determined.
I have to, because to me it looked so clear, like it was a person. Maybe you guys will disagree, but that's what I see. Hold on, it's got to be somewhere in
Are you looking at the video, or are you looking at the?
No, I'm looking at my screenshots because I know it's in one of my screenshots.
I love how you say "I have to" and how you say the names like that. It cracks me up.
Wait, dude, I have a random picture. I don't know where this came from. It's a bottom of a boot and a hoodie. I swear, like, it's not mine. Somebody must have sent it to me in an email. It's like in my, like, down in my files somewhere with this case. It's mixed in with this case. Look.
Let's see it.
I have no idea who sent this to me. It's not my boot. It's like a pink
It looks
boot.
like Doc Martens almost, or
kind of, but not quite. I used to have a lot of them.
Yeah.
It's not, because they have that. The Doc Martens have that certain sole. It's not.
It's on a wood table.
Huh.
It's pink. Did you look at that on that surveillance video, that picture of Kiely? Did you notice? Did you really zoom in and look at? You know how they said she had on black Vans, but did you really zoom in and look at her foot? There is something going on with that foot.
Yeah, we were looking at that earlier on this video. Yeah,
Looks like
it looks like a white shoe or a white sandal or something, but the other foot's like all blurred out. It's weird. It's not black.
It's the one with the shoe on it, though. It looks like she's wearing, like, you know, those Japanese square wooden shoes.
Yeah,
Something really
I was gonna
weird.
say, wait, the shape. Go back. I was like, the shape of it is weird, though. Either it's a sandal and her foot's all the way out of it, or it's a weird shaped shoe.
Yeah, something's definitely weird about it. And those aren't black Vans, so.
No, they're not. So that makes me wonder. Yeah.
I think that that bracelet. I think Sammy's got Kylie's bracelet.
Do you? But wouldn't that be stupid of her to be wearing it, though?
It would be stupid of her, but I don't see that she's like the brightest light in the. You know what I mean? I don't see that she's really the brightest of them all.
But to wear, like, why would you want to wear? Yeah. What about her reaction on when she asked about if she had a Apple Watch, and she like looked all weird and was like, "We don't really look at your what are you wearing?" And then she looked down almost like she was like looking at her wrist, like, "Oh shoot!" like moved it some.
In that surveillance photo too, it also does look like she's wearing an Apple Watch.
Well, and I think I've seen Sammy with an Apple Watch because I wear one every day. So when she said that, I was like, I don't feel like I'm rich whenever I'm wearing my Apple Watch.
I still got the rubber strap on mine, so that tells you something. You know?
That's how my last one was. I liked it, though.
Do you have to be rich to have? I mean,
no, it was ridiculous.
Like, how much are they? Is what I mean. Like, are they expensive? I never had one.
I think they're kind of expensive.
Are they?
I think they vary from like $100 to $500, but you know,
depends on the
Apple
model and stuff.
But they do have them for like $100, because I know I got my kid one and it was $100 for Christmas or something like that. But I got her the cheapest one.
I've had 2 of them. I like this one a lot.
You know what? I don't even use mine. I just wear it on my wrist because it's like decoration. It's the dumbest thing. Like, I don't even have it connected to my phone.
What do they do? Like, they just keep track of a bunch of stuff? I don't even.
They show like your steps and your heart rate, and you can answer your phone on it and text on it and call on it.
At the park, you don't have to like carry your phone if you're running or.
Whoa, that would be very useful. Okay.
Track your location. If she had on, you know, they could have tracked her through that if she had connected to her phone. But in that surveillance photo, if you look at her on her right wrist, it looked like, or the wrist.
It does. It looks like there's a black. Remember, Autumn, isn't that one of the things we were looking at? Yeah, we were wondering. So do you think she's wearing? So you think she has one? Is that what you're saying, Miss?
Well, you think that her mom would be like, she does have an Apple Watch. You know what I mean? You think that, but then you think they would have said she has a Mac computer too, because I don't see why they couldn't track the location through that.
Yeah, and Megan knew that there was a computer in her car before she was found. That interview was on the 9th. The interview that I went over, she said, "Oh, there's a computer in the car. You heard, or laptop in the car." She said that.
She
did. She
She
knew. Yeah, she said that. Did I forget to
So
point?
the
100%
cops
that
didn't
she
even
said
care.
it, Maybe I forgot to point it out in the video. Yeah, because remember, you have to remember that was on the 9th. So how does she know? I mean, Sammy would have known that though, and she was talking to Sammy. But then why couldn't they use that to try to track her, like Missy was saying?
Yeah,
would it have
I know
tracked
Well, and
her?
that shows. That means LE knew that she had it, most likely, and they didn't even care.
Well, look, that data thing that they might have had too.
Right.
I don't know. Okay, I went through my screenshots. I don't see it. Oh well, guys.
Who told law enforcement they could only search 25 feet out? That's what I want to know.
Weird, huh?
Yeah.
Did
And
you
who
hear
who followed those rules anyways? I would have been like, I'm going out a little farther if I was out there searching.
But wait, thank you for bringing that up. That's the other thing I wanted to go over. That's not the same spot. I put it on the live that I did like 4 days ago, but it was private for a while because of what happened. But now it's not. But I want to go over. I want to show you. That's not the same spot though. Look, it's not the spot that we all think. Oh my God, that's the spot they found her. I haven't figured out exactly what spot, but look, I want to show you real quick. We figured this out on a live. Well, I thought it was way over to the right, and as I was realizing, it's not even the same side. Watch, I'll show you here. Okay, so this is the picture from that article where this is where they said, like, look, is that over? Is that the spot? The article has like writing over, but this is the same picture, right? And he said, no, that's 25 feet out, and they searched everything from there to the shore, right? Well, of course, they're not gonna be as detailed as us to look through the stuff, but I'll show you. It's not the same spot. Okay, hold on. Okay, so here, this is the best picture I could use to compare the AWP where they put the red thing when they found Kylie's car, right? So this is where they found it. They're waiting, and that's what I was saying. Like, the dad was right there. Isn't that the dad right there, or no?
The
dad
grandpa.
and the ground. Yeah, but the dad's like right there then, right? So, oh, thanks. So that whole thing with SF Investigate saying he was up on the hill and they were texted, they didn't even bring the car up yet and they already knew. Like, I mean, when did AWP, I think something, I don't know if I trust totally how everything, how that all happened. As far as I believe that they did what, I believe they did the right thing, is what I'm saying. AWP. I think they waited and they tried to get in contact with everybody. The dad obviously already knows, and the grandpa. The car's not even up yet. Yeah. Thank you, Richmond. I sent a link to the color corrected video to your email. Oh, we were just watching it. Is this an old one? That's what we were just watching, Richmond. But thank you.
I'm such an amateur, I swear. No, okay. I thought it was newer because it just is at the bottom of my feed. Maybe
no, it's newer. It is. You're right.
Okay.
Okay, look, guys. So I was originally what I was doing, and I know some of you have already seen this, but not everybody has. So I'm going to go over it again. Okay. So this is that picture. One is from the picture that they call it, like Tyler called, because we thought it was over. Everybody's like, oh, that's the same spot because they matched one bush when none of the other trees matched. So it's not the same spot. So I thought originally, you know what? That's just over. So this is way over to the right. So I matched up the shoreline because look, you have to match up the park. Look, the cars and there's parking. Well, on this one, those cars and parking are way over here, right? So you have to kind of move it over, I thought. But then the shoreline. So how I did it was like about right, like around here, and I matched it. Hold on. I did like, oh, okay. So it's about, if you match it like that, it's about like around here, right? Hold on, I'm still not completely matched. Is this? Yeah.
Well, how far is that thing from one side to the other? You know what I mean? The distance. Like if they went 25 feet out on one side and 25 feet out on the other side, what's the distance in between? You know?
Yeah, but you could tell this to here isn't the other side. This is, I think, on the other. I don't even think this is the same. I think this isn't just like, oh, this is the other side.
It's like on the other side.
Because then this would be, yeah, because then this, it would have to be way over there. You know what I'm saying? So either way you look at it, it's not just the opposite. So first of all, I just thought it was over to the right, but it's not, because when you match up the trees, hold on, I gotta, hold on, I had it pretty matched before on the, Okay, here we go. So, okay, so like this is kind of close because you have the, you know, where the parking starts and stuff. Not perfect. I had it more perfect when I did it on my other live, I feel like. But then you have like the shoreline right there. So if we had to match it to where to be like, okay, so then the bopper, we know that's way over to the left, right? Here, let me show you on this one. Hold on, let's go on.
He said the bopper.
I saw that.
I know, that's what I call it. So I don't want to screw. Okay, so look, it's way over here, right? This is where it's at, right? But let's go back to here. Okay, so we know it's way over to the left. So then this is way here. So it's not even in the same area. But as I was doing it, I realized these trees don't match up here at all. So look, hold on. Look, those trees don't match at all. So that means they're not even in the same area. So I got to figure out where it is, but that's not even the same spot. So everybody was flipping out about it being the same spot. It's not. And I know it's people like you were saying, it could be like, oh, that could be the opposite side. No, it's not, because we know what that side looks like, the opposite side, and it wouldn't be either. Does that make sense? Maybe I'm not making sense.
No, it makes sense.
Because it would be over here. Do you see what I'm saying? So either way, it wouldn't be the same area. If this was the opposite, okay, so if this right here is the opposite side looking, I know this is really getting confusing. Okay, so if that was the opposite side looking this way, it would still be not even close to the same spot, because
I think
it
the
wouldn't,
thing
it wouldn't line up like that on the other side.
What?
It wouldn't line up like that on the other side if it wasn't the other side. Like how you have it lined up. Like you're saying if it was the opposite side, it wouldn't match like that. Is that what you're saying, or no?
Where this mark is wouldn't be right over the car at all. It's still not close. That's what I mean. Even if you're thinking like this right here is these people over here, it would be way over here looking this way, right? But it would still be way over here then.
Right.
Okay, so the spot would be here and they're over here, so it still wouldn't be where the car is. And then we're not on the right side. If this was the right side, then the car would be way over here. And this is over here. So either way, it's not, but it's not even on. If it's on the other side, it's still not. So it's not even in the same spot regardless.
Right. And they said it wasn't measuring where the car was at. They said it was measuring just 25 feet out.
Yeah.
They shouldn't go past that. So yet when you did that video yesterday, you're like, look at the car tracks that go into the water. Remember that?
Yeah, what's up with that?
I think it's where the water, I think it's like where rainwater and stuff runs in.
Oh, okay.
Because it seemed too deep to be like tire tracks. That's just what I got out of that. But
okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I just noticed that for the first time, that picture. I was like, where did this picture come from? Whoa.
I'm like, those are some big tires. Yeah, I think it's from like
well, wait a minute. With that said, though, when people pick those little tire tracks that are two little tracks that look like they're this far apart, that's what I wonder. That had to be a mini car. So for once, when I looked at that, I'm like, finally, a tracks that actually would fit the size of a car, because I don't understand when they find these tracks that are like this, you would need 4 of them, because if that is like a tire track, it wouldn't be one little tire track each side. That would be like one tire would just make maybe like each it'd be like the width of a tire. So where's the other one? Do you see what I'm saying? So that's what I don't understand with that now. I thought that would fit. I understand it's probably the water, but I think that fits more the width of a car rather than the two. I know that could just be one little tire, but I've seen like people pick out like other things that are like, those are tire tracks. No, then where's the other one? Like why
maybe like quads, like 4-wheelers or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Because you see a lot of tire tracks out there, but just not like going into the water, even though it seems like you can maybe see a couple, but
you see but I think those are, I don't know. I don't know what they are. I mean, look at how much that the tire, when they took Kylie's car out, did you see what marks they made? But I know it rained that night.
It was so wet and heavy, probably.
I know, that's true, I guess. But still, I think the rain got rid of all the tracks from, well, I don't know. What was that triangle, or that not triangle, the rectangle that they taped off? Like, why is that where they just thought the car went in, right? That's what SF Investigate said.
Why would they tape off just that little area though? Why would they tape off the whole thing leading down to it, kind of just tape it off like they didn't want anyone on it?
I know. It makes no sense, but what the heck was that?
Maybe her keychain was there.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, looks. They want to know what kind of lashes you have? No.
My daughter does them. they're extensions, but my daughter does them.
Oh, Mez, can you do a Navy mug? Lisa says I can't be sober. Oh, is it that bad? I don't know if that's an insult or the only thing that matters in this very sad situation is the truth, not silence. Yeah, like those messages, that does not make sense to me. That's like basically saying that she knows, she doesn't believe what they're saying. Like she believes there are lies, that the kids are lying. I mean, isn't that just saying that? Like, oh, truth, the silence is better than
Yeah, and that it doesn't matter.
There's what is it? There's truth in silence, or there's what? There's something in silence. What is the
kindness
word?
In silence.
If it was my kid, I would be. Those kids would be suffering, all of them. I mean, I would.
It's even kindness and minding your own business.
Yeah, let it go. Let them have their futures. Well, obviously, I mean, I could see you're doing something and you learning from it, but there's no remorse in Sammy. You know what? One thing that did strike me odd about her is when she said, "Kiely, I'm sorry," heart on something.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's like, what are you sorry for? You did all that stuff you did for her. You did everything you could. Why would you be sorry? That bothered me when she said that. After all she did for Kiely, what? She left her to party, or she drove her into the water? What did she do for Kiely? Everything she did afterwards was for herself, I believe.
Yeah, I do too.
She was sending the searchers. Oh, search in the bushes, search off in yonder. Don't she's going to be in the water. Search out in the land.
Yeah, and then that one local that went the search for the first day open the public. She said that she was trying to keep them away from Prosser. And then there's 3 guys that were acting all suspicious. So here's the boat ramp right here. But yeah, it doesn't make sense. I think it was like the teen to teen. That wasn't to find Kiely. That was to do some damage control, in my opinion.
But it's so hard to believe too that there's so many kids that would be like, listen to Sammy. There's got to be one kid in there with some kind of a conscience. You know what I mean? Like what? How could she?
I think that's where the adults come in. I think.
Like her parents are like, you will go to jail. She's saying like some kind of but still, you think there'd be one.
Sure. Yeah.
But maybe not.
Maybe not.
It's sad to think not even one.
Yeah.
What? I'm just sharing I'm just sharing screenshots I collected over all the this whole time. Yeah. Just as we're talking, just share them. Sometimes I do that just because some of them it's like I haven't looked at for like a month or whatever, and sometimes it's like, oh wow, to read like some old one.
What is it? Pinky Tuscadero. Like that comment, it doesn't even make sense. When she's
what is that character?
I don't even know, to be honest.
I've heard of it. I
know.
Don't remember.
You guys are young. You guys are young.
What is it?
Arthur Fonzarelli and Pinky Tuscadero.
They were on
Happy Days.
Oh, I know Arthur, but I didn't know Pinky. Which one's Pinky?
She had pink hair, and she was just all like the gum chewer, and just like
the
snack. Nothing like what I see like Lindsay being like at all. I would have been more like Sonny and Cher if I was going to compare, but not like Pinky Tuscadero. She's like the loud mouth kind of gum chewing, smoking, tight leather pants. That's kind of like how Pinky. Her comparison was just ridiculous.
Let's look at like some of the old SF Investigate. So back when so this is, I don't know when this is from, but like way back. Recap from the search today. Placer dive. Oh, I wish I had a date. The Placer dive teams were in the water at the request of Kiely's grandfather. I focused on searching on foot at steep embankments from roadways around Tahoe, Donner, which would mean she went the wrong way back. Man, I think he erased all the stuff, or I would go see the dates. Is it still up? August 18th, I met Kiely's father in person today. Meeting family members of missing people will always be the most difficult part for me. To see human suffering, to see the fear in their eyes. I wish all of us collectively could find each of their family members. I did shoot about 30 to 40 minutes of high-res drone footage of areas of the reservoir late today. I will try to upload those tonight.
Last I heard, he deactivated his Twitter.
Yeah, so I have a lot of his stuff because I was really following him close during.
Same.
Actually, here, let's look. I have a folder of all his, at least some of his stuff that I try to keep. Well, let's see. Let's see. Oh, this is 2 or 3. Hold on, let me find. Today I was at Prosser. Does it have a date? 8/21. Here we go. Cool. Dude, 8/21. It looks like, oh, that's the day they found her. Never mind. Today I was at Prosser with the father and grandfather. We were discussing her disappearance. We could see Adventures with Purpose not far away at 2:48 p.m. I received a call from DX Mystery informing me that Kiely was found. I then informed her father. Hold on, it's this way. And grandfather that Kiely had been found. We rushed to the site, and the incredible team at Adventures with Purpose showed me proof she had been located with her vehicle. I know there will be so many questions, but right now I cannot say much. Please keep Kiely Rodni, her family, and her friends in your thoughts. Thank you, Adventures with Purpose, and everyone who spent time assisting in the search. To the team I work with, I can't tell you how much you mean. I am so sorry you're gone, Kiely. So this is 8/26. I confirmed that Kiely was familiar with Prosser. It was not her first party there. She was also very experienced driving back roads and off-road. She had been driving Coldstream in the train tunnels before she got her license. It's a private gated road. She snowmobiles also.
She's been snowmobiling since she was like 8. Someone said they sent you the pictures of the location searched and where they found her vehicle, the same place. An email.
I mean, wait, isn't that, don't we know that? I'm confused. What's new about that? What?
I don't know.
Probably comparing to what you were just showing. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. They confirmed only one agency is still wrapping up the report, so we're not sure if they even wanted it at first. The agency with the open report is not the FBI, if that tells you anything.
Oh, that's scary.
Someone's asking if you're still going to look at the interview.
I
don't know what interview, so.
The second Megan interview.
Oh, is there 2 of them?
I don't know. I might just, hold on, I want to read some of these. So I agree. Law enforcement has done a bad job investigating this. How much evidence has been overlooked or tainted? So many red flags, whether it was an accident or foul play. Her family deserves to know the truth. I know if this was my child, I would want the truth of what happened. And SF Investigate says, thank you. This is all I want for the family. They have answers right now. They can give the family without jeopardizing anything. They are losing sight of the grief the family is going through. The circus atmosphere isn't helping. Hold on a second. I'm trying to find. So this is from what date? I'm trying to find more old ones instead of the newer ones.
I think they are too. I think they're gonna call it an accident.
Oh, I do too. So the gals, let's see, guys and gals, SF Investigate is what's called a cleaner in the political intelligence world. He's a Fed sent into this space for damage control with the intention of causing confusion and misinformation in an effort to control the narrative and keep the attention on accident and off the truth. He's been at ground zero from the almost day one. So he just drove to Truckee on a whim, using his own money to search. Then magically he meets and becomes best friends with the family of the missing girl. And I don't know. Let's see. These are just things that people sent me. So I have the information. His license expired. Yeah, but didn't you say he admitted it? I mean, all I was saying is it's not a big deal if you, with him, I was like, it's not a big deal if your license expired in a state. Who cares? That's what I don't understand. I never called him a liar because he never said that on my channel. So it would have to be him saying that. And then I said, no, that's not true. He never said that he was practicing in California. Do you see what I'm saying? That's why I don't get. I was trying to tell him that's not me calling you a liar because you never said that you did practice in California. So anyway.
Sounded like a personal problem to me for him because you didn't at all suggest he wasn't or even question it.
He gets he gets offended pretty easy. Like the other day when he's like, okay, I got to go now. Like Ryan's, Upchurch said something he didn't like too well, and then he just had to go. Are you guys talking about SF?
Well, no, yeah, but like I don't understand why he's like, when I said that it looks like somebody sent me that his license expired in California, which I don't think he is licensed in California. It's not, he said that I called him a liar, but I never did because he never said he had a license in California. So for me saying it expired isn't me calling him a liar. It's just saying what it is. I even said, what's the big deal? That doesn't make you a bad person if you don't have a license in a state. You already said you weren't doing this case. You didn't take this case professionally. You were just volunteering. So it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? So me saying that is not calling him a liar unless if he got on and he said, I have my license. And then I say, you're lying. You don't. He never said he had his license in California. That's what I was trying to explain. I didn't call you a liar. I just said your license I got messages that your license expired. I got like documents. That's all I said.
Isn't it funny how
people say stuff to him and he like ties it or correlates it to you? That like keeps happening for some reason.
And I ignored like so many. He said that I brought that on. I ignored so many the whole time. People were saying that in chat, and I ignored it, and I ignored it, and I ignored it. And then finally, I got sent like the document of somebody I really trust that sent me like the document that showed, that his license was expired. No big deal. I just said, oh, I guess his license expired. It's not a big deal because you weren't working the case. You never said you were practicing in California. So what's the big deal? Like, it doesn't make you a bad person. There's a lot of people that don't have license in certain states. That makes you not a liar. It doesn't make you a bad person. It just makes you not have a license in California. That's all.
There seems to be a big deal that Kiely was driving on, her license, but his, you know what I mean? Even though he wasn't, it's just a dumb thing.
Yeah,
that's how it is here. I think we have an age limit here too. I think it's 10 o'clock. If you're like 16, that you have to be in. We never, I mean, my kid, I wasn't the cool mom that let my kid break the law, but she never was in at 10. You know what I mean? I didn't think, oh, I'm so cool right now. It wasn't like that. It's just like kind of hard to make him be home at 10 o'clock on, sometimes.
Yeah, it would be 10 is early.
I'm like, I'm such a cool mom. My kid's out till 10:30 tonight. I doubt Lindsay was thinking that for a second,
She doubled.
Yeah, like Pinky or whatever.
So look at this though, dude. I'm going through some of the old posts I have, but look. So it says, why are you allegedly working a missing persons case in California? He says, I am involved in many missing person cases in California. What is your point? Wait, so I don't know. Huh? That's kind of interesting, right?
Well, yeah, because who is she that's asking him that?
I don't know. It's just some old post that I have. I don't know. It doesn't say a date. Let me see if there's anything else.
It's
well,
like
my whole
he
point is like I
I
thought he wasn't working the case. I never seen him say that, but here he kind of alleged that maybe he's like, I work many in California. I don't know. I'm confused now.
Well, like you never saw the person that commented that. You don't know who they are, but it's like he automatically thinks they're from your community or something is what I'm gathering.
Oh, he thought that. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. It's probably, I mean, they probably are because she was so big, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a big community. So, I mean, chances are it could have been someone from her community, but not for the same reason as accusing him of anything.
Sure. Yep.
No, yeah, I don't want it. Like I said, I followed him really closely the whole time. When the whole thing with AWP, I just didn't like all that, how that all happened. That bothered me. But
I think that, I don't know. I think he is kind of, I don't know. I don't really, I think he's trying to, I don't think he's totally, I don't know. I don't know the guy. I've only watched him a couple times, so I don't really know. I shouldn't say anything.
Yeah, I don't want to even say anything back because he comes in a lot and he gets really defensive. I don't really want to, it's fine. I don't think you have anything to do with it. SF investigates. I didn't mean any problems. I'm just, saying that I followed him like so close during it all, like I said. And then when he went and dropped the thing with AWP, it really bothered me. It's like, okay, maybe you have a problem, but you keep going at it, just like drop it. But oh well, let's just go on.
I think anybody that can't work through things, they just get defensive on stuff instead of understanding why someone's saying what they're saying. It always makes me think they're a little suspicious. If anything, just like, why can't you just talk about it and like, let's figure out what are both of our ideas about it instead of just getting on the defense and stuff. But
well, the reason I wanted to show some of this is because there was a time when he was thinking like, I feel like he was on the right track. Like, as far as like, God, yeah, you're thinking like
And then it changed.
And then like, yeah, so there was a time that if I could find more of his old ones, I had a bunch more that might be on this computer.
But
yeah, like I was like, yes, things that he was saying, and he was like right there, and I'm like, okay, like it seemed like
he still does though.
Changed.
I mean,
he changed. It changed. What's that?
He still thinks though. He still does think that though it was maybe an accident that, and then you know what I mean? An accident, but not one that not like she just drove into the water. There's some kind of a foul play that caused the accident.
Yeah, I guess he did say that. So then why is he getting upset that we're discussing it then?
So he's not like saying, yeah, I think that she drove
That's
straight
the
into the
part.
water.
I don't.
You're right.
Yeah, he said
did
it
say
just
that.
lacks
He did.
evidence.
Okay, so yeah, I guess he does. You're right. Yeah.
But then he is defensive about some other points of it. And I think, maybe like the whole Jagger thing and stuff like that. I mean, I know law enforcement ruled him out, but
that was about AWP in my opinion, not about Jagger.
I don't understand how they can go, okay, he has an alibi, but if his alibi if I have an alibi, it's my dad. My dad might cover for my butt. You know what I mean? So how is that an alibi completely?
I'm thinking metadata. His phone.
They did check his phone too. Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna show Sifa. Hopefully you don't mind. I'm gonna show your files that he sent me, like all his files that he was keeping track.
I think that's why Kate wasn't at the party, because I think they're like, oh, here's a chance for us to hang out tonight. So I think those two were off doing whatever. That's my opinion.
Wait,
but without Kylie around, that's just what I thought.
So Kate, you said Kate and Megan, or say that again?
I called her Megan, but I meant Kate. Yeah,
Kate and Jagger.
Oh yeah, that whole thing.
They're like, oh, we can hang out and Kylie won't find out, kind of thing.
Wait a minute, I thought it rained the next day. Look, if Sifa is correct, and this is the weather for,
I looked up the weather and I didn't see rain.
August. Look, Saturday, 81 sunny. Everybody said it rained the day after, and so it would have covered up the tracks. But you know what? I saw somebody else that was camping that day, and they said the Friday, they said, oh, we're going to go even if it's raining anyway. So maybe Friday it rained. But no, I don't know. Maybe, did it rain at all the 5th? Look. No rain.
I didn't see any rain when I looked it up either. But maybe in those little wood areas it gets a little misty, maybe. I don't know. But I didn't see any rain when I looked it up.
But does anybody remember in the chat too that everybody said it rained the next day? People were talking about it. Why did they say that?
Because number 2, I think that number 2 caller said that it rained and it was cold. So she was wearing, like someone called the second caller.
Look, misbehaved. Look who's in chat. I didn't even notice. We were reading your Autumn. Do you want to come up? We were reading your messages. Isn't that the person?
Oh wait, is it?
Yeah.
Country Girl Live. Yeah.
No,
it's Autumn Fragrance.
Oh, it's her. Oh, yeah. Have her come up.
I'd love to talk to her or hear her and you talk to her.
You have her. Yeah. See if she wants to come up. Let's hear.
We were reading your messages and it was we were just a little concerned about some of it. If you want to come up, let me know. I don't know. These are Sifa's files. Let's see. So this must be what? Shoulder belt, seat comes roof. So yeah, I have to go walk around on my legs for a minute. Hold on. Wait, so what's this all about? So just to show us I'm confused. Sifa, are you still in chat? Are these the same?
There's a lot more room back there than I thought.
Oh, here's the weather again. Okay. Is this August though? Trucky weather.
Sammy was older, more experienced. Kylie, yeah, she was more experienced and she was older, which means she would probably get more trouble too.
And yeah, she should have been more responsible. No, I don't know. I know 18,
but then they sit there and talk about Kylie sitting there drinking when she was only 16. Well, if Sammy's more experienced, and obviously she was probably drinking when she was 16 too. So how is that? That's kind of hypocritical, I think.
Yeah, that's a good
about
point.
calling the kettle black. But if she was experienced, I mean, how experienced should an 18-year-old be at drinking? They shouldn't be.
So it looked like it didn't rain till the 17th. After the whole incident would happen, it was 17th was the next time it rained. So all those drone footages and everything that should be the original tire tracks, it wouldn't have been washed away, right? But I guess people were there though, other people. So I don't know. But yeah, no, that's a good point. What does Autumn say she want to come up?
I don't know. She probably won't because she deleted all her comments before.
The day before, yeah, but then that's probably what they were talking about, how they were probably planning a trip, and they're like, "Oh, the rain's not going to stop us because it was the day before." But I'm just talking about the rain because people said if any tire tracks, because remember Sammy's like, "Oh, no tire tracks that, whatever." But I thought it maybe that if it rained the day after, it would have washed him away. But I guess it didn't rain the day after. You can hear music, people in the background, 8 a.m. Rodney's mother wakes up, 9 a.m. Friends wait at Starbucks. Rodney shares her location, the campground, with her mother at 12:03. Number 10:30, she replies to Jagger, "I'm sorry that you're going through that." She texts her mom at 11:30. Says, "I'll be home in 45 minutes." Let's see, 10. Yep, 10 is when Rodney and her friend Mags arrive at the party at Prosser. Before Rodney arrived, her boyfriend Jagger texted her complaining about his day and adding, "Okay, be safe. Don't do anything stupid." That's before they arrived.
And, everyone's like, "Oh, why would he say that?" To me, I mean, that's like, what people say when they're younger and they're like, he's like, "Don't go out and kiss any boys," or something stupid like that. Not like, "Don't go out and drive into the water," kind of a comment.
Yeah.
People say when you're young and in relationships and immature,
Yes. Okay. So I was trying to look for like a
So
good
what are your
graph.
thoughts on AWP saying it's very possible that her car could have went into the water backwards? What's your thoughts on that?
Hold on
I mean, because if you think about how
Kathy Richardson said she sent 2 super chats, but they weren't read. I don't know if you saw. Just
well,
made. I didn't know if you wanted
no.
to say thanks or
Shoot.
something.
Thanks, Kathy. Shoot, I'm sorry. I don't know if I'll be able to find them. I'm going up, but sometimes it don't let me scroll up so high.
there's a double Dutch that sent one too.
Really? Shoot. Well,
I'm
some
not,
of
sorry,
them don't show up on the top. The ones that don't show up on the top, sometimes I miss. If they're just in the middle, thank you, double Dutch, and then Kathy, thank you. Yeah, I don't see. I mean, they'll show up, but I don't see.
I see. Zav, if you marry me, I'll organize all your files and get rid of all the mysterious boot photos. Just saying.
Mysterious. Okay.
She'll think about it. Oh. And well, dang, I need my files organized too.
This is what he said. Look, what Nick said in the Duty Ron video is that he came around the back passenger area, saw shoes down lower near the top of the car since it was upside down. Then he made his way around the back per my note above. And finally, he went around to the rear on the driver's side and saw legs going up towards the top. Oh, the legs were going up towards the top. Oh, I see. And top of the overturned vehicle. That would mean the body, torso, head were at the bottom of the back hatch. The group discussed that Barbara thought if the body was in the water for 2 weeks, the result bloating in the torso from decomposition would cause the torso to rise. In a later point in the video, the 2 detectives were keen on the strap hanging out of the bottom of the hatch, and some of us saw in the video. And they asked Nick if he saw it. He did not, but he also said he was not taking many details.
He was probably kind of in a little bit of shock mode. He seemed traumatized.
Position of cars could also fit what Nick described in the Duty Ron. Yeah, definitely. Oh, the split. Oh, wait. Is that seatbelts right there that come out? Or wait,
they
what
come
is
out of,
that?
Like the roof, the ceiling part?
Or what's this right there? Hold on. Yeah, and that.
I wonder because my car has like straps in the back, but it's like to hold luggage down. Like luggage straps, kind of,
Yeah. Oh, remember the one girl with the same car? Remember there was some kind of strap, wasn't there?
Or maybe that's for the table that comes out and holds the table up. Remember, I told you
there is a table, not her and hers though, but yeah, there is. So you guys, I don't know. Like I haven't looked at these files, so I don't know what's gonna be. What am I gonna see for each one? Okay. Oh, this is the DUI you got. You saw that, right? Yeah. On 11, wait, 11/18.
And wasn't he with Sammy?
Oh, that's the next event. Yeah, what day? I'm trying to find the date. Yeah, well, they said they said it was, he was with Sammy on 8/30. Yeah, so it was what, 9 days after
And why was Sammy saying, "Oh, I think he lives in Napa"? She knows where he lives.
I
She knows where
know.
he lived. You know.
Where did that all come from that he was with Sammy? Was it confirmed? I know people said that, but how do we know for sure? Does anybody know?
I don't. I'm trying. I can't even remember where I saw that, but that she didn't get in trouble.
Wait, I already went through his record. I don't like, but thank you. I know I already seen that, how he has that corporal punishment. But like, if I don't think that the people I did like a dive on him, and I don't think he has anything to do with it. So if I don't think people have anything to do with it, I don't like to go back through the records, but I did show it. You know what I'm saying? I really don't. If I did, I would look more into it, but I really don't think the stepdad has anything to do with anything. So, but yeah, I went through it a few lives, probably like a couple weeks ago, if you guys want to see it, but I don't want to like keep going through something where I don't think he's involved at all.
What about Kate? She sure has been kind of quiet.
She
was wanting that his man, or having his man.
Yeah, she was in Europe. I don't know if she still is, but I know she was.
I just saw in chat that somebody said another channel posted the NC or NFCO call logs, and there was no call for the water and the lights. Do you think they'd remove it?
I don't know.
I feel like they would at this point.
Wait, what? The water and the lights?
Yeah,
the comments.
We were talking about it earlier, about somebody supposedly calling from the Hispanic party about seeing water or lights in the water.
Oh, I thought, in that picture when they're all standing out there and there's that light in the background and Sammy says, "Oh, it's somebody's phone." To me, it looks like it could be the car going in, but I don't know how close the water is to the, I guess it's farther than what I thought it was, but that's what I thought the light was in the background, like of the car going, because everybody's looking over there, like everybody seems like they're looking over there like, what the heck? In the group picture from the party. You know what I'm talking about?
Somebody.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier.
Yeah.
Did you see the really clear one? I'll have to show you. Somebody cleared it up really good. I showed it a couple times. Give me a minute. Yeah, I don't know.
That's informative.
Is that a timeline?
No, it's the police, like law enforcement stuff. Chief of police.
Another thing. Did you guys see on the search map how they had actually where her car was found cut off of the map, so they didn't even have that location on the map that they used, the main map they used to search for?
Wait, say that again? Say it again?
Like on the big map that they had hanging up, the one that they used to tell people where to go search, they didn't even have the part of where she was at on the map. It was like cut off. It ended like right there. So you couldn't even really see that area.
Really? Okay, look, we can actually read this. The other one was really blurry. Let me see what this says. Hold on one second. Date of death, 8/21. Yep, it's the date that they found her is what the date that they put date of death. But they could always correct that, right? Obviously, that's not the date of her death. But yeah, Missy, I'm gonna look at that. I have that. You talking about the one at the search area that was outside when people went up to it?
Yeah,
like
the big
in the video, because I have screenshots of that in one of these folders that. Well, I guess
the one that's got like Sammy's number right by it.
Yeah.
Call me if you find anything.
Yeah.
I still want to know about the bumper thing. Like, why was she so?
I know, that's so weird. Like, what?
Contact her. Yeah.
Yeah. If you find a bumper or the license plate or like what? Like, why? And then the other thing is contacted, but why her on those specific things?
And why would it's just weird.
And wait, you guys think about this. If they're putting the date of death 8/21, then
that's what I was going to ask about.
Would have been 17, the date of death. So obviously, they just probably had to put this because that's when maybe they did it, or they're going to go back because she would be 17 if that's the day, because her birthday was September 1st. So
I think, don't they usually put?
Oh, never mind. That's not. That's August 21st. Oh my god, I lied. Never mind.
The day she was found.
Yeah, never mind. But yeah, the day she was found. What were you going to say, Missy? Say that again.
I don't know. I think they do that as the date they're found. Yeah, I don't really know.
And then
that's why Anna on the Delphi ones, she got to pick whether it be the day that she was found or the day they actually were deceased. But they know it was one of the 2 days because
Wait, they're not going to correct it once they get the autopsy and the results. They don't correct it and put the.
I don't know. You would think they would just put pending on there then. You think?
Oh yeah, so you're right. They're probably not. Yeah, we went through that a bunch already. Let's see. This is the same. organization chart. Just shows like the. Oh, there's a she in the moon. Corner office. Wow.
It's so crazy that they have so many big positions. It's like, you know what I mean? Like they give them so many jobs that should be individual jobs.
Yeah.
I wonder if they must make some pretty good money. I mean, that's like working 3 jobs.
What is this?
It bothered me at the press conference where she's like, we're really here for the family. Well, if you're here for the family, then find out what really happened. That's my thought. I don't know.
Wait, what is this? Huh? Filing date 6/29/22. People versus Kiely Rodni? What? Have you seen this before?
Is that from June? You said,
No, it's this. It's from June. Oh, yeah, I guess it would be June. Yeah, but this year. Disposed as dismissal, proof of correction. I never seen this or even heard this.
Is it a traffic violation? Maybe she's
Oh,
driving.
but look, failed to carry. Oh,
the
yeah, never mind. I thought that said something totally different. Thank you. I was thinking, wow, okay. Yeah, it's just infraction, failed to carry evidence of financial responsibility. Fees, fine, $25. Imposed
Maybe
as 8/2022. Oh, that's so sad. That's so weird. Looking at that now. What were you gonna say, Autumn?
maybe she didn't have her like insurance card or something.
Maybe it was past 11. Oh, no proof of anything. Yeah, maybe she just didn't have her ID on her.
But wait a minute. Oh, because she didn't get the car till July 1st. At least the title of getting it transferred. So was she driving a different car at this time?
Or maybe she just didn't have it yet. Like, you know how like the plates on it, maybe they were the paper plates and some they were 3-day ones or something.
Oh, maybe she had the car, but maybe not the title yet. Yeah, maybe. Huh. Interesting.
Or maybe she just had a learner's permit still. Wait, how? No, because she would be older.
This is 8/19. The other one said 8/29. Wait a minute.
Well, I'm like, I hope she didn't pay that because now she probably doesn't have to. Actually, that's not necessarily true, but
oh yeah, no, that's 6/29. Wow, why am I getting these? I'm like getting everything mixed up. I was thinking 8/29, June 19th. No, 8/19 is August 19th. And
you know, Zav, you could solve that if you just marry that person.
I know you could organize. Oh, you're so. Oh wait, I don't know. I want to look at that first before to make sure. Like, oh, I guess she's not a minor though, right, Sammy? Let me see her background, if there's even anything. I just want to make sure there's not like a doxing or anything anyway. Yeah, there would have been. I'm glad I took that down for a minute. There's nothing, absolutely nothing on her record. Hold on, there's nothing. Everything's 00000. The only thing, it just has like her address, and I'm not gonna, we can't share that. Okay. Let me go to the next. No, that's just.
Sammy's record is as clean as a whistle. That's what Autumn Fragrance says. Why don't you come up, Autumn Fragrance, and tell us all about Sammy, since you know her so well. Let's have some insight on it.
Clean as a whistle.
It is, though. I mean, she doesn't have any.
Yeah, it is.
It should be. She's 18. And Kylie's probably is too, just because she's got a stinking little traffic ticket doesn't mean her record's not clean.
That's true.
Morally, I think Kylie's was probably more clean.
Egg. Okay.
Sammy is clean as a truck stop bathroom. Oops.
Oh my god.
I didn't say that. That was in chat. I was just reading the comments.
Oh, it was? Oh, so you're just reading chat. I was wondering,
Yeah.
what are you talking about?
I can't. If you guys heard my whistle, it's not very clean. I cannot whistle with a crowd.
All right, can you guys chat for me? I got to walk around because my INR is really low and I've been sitting down. So I'm like really at risk. Plus my mom having COVID, which means COVID would put me at risk too. Knock on wood. Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll be walk around for a minute. But if if Autumn wants to come up, let me know because I could send. Wait, Sifa, you're not mad that I'm sharing your records because you said I could, right?
It's Autumn Fragrance. We keep saying Francis, but it's Fragrance.
Fragrance.
If she has so much to say, then she should just come up and say it. But
what is she saying? Does she say she want to come up?
No, she just said that Sammy's record is as clean as a whistle, comparing it to Kylie's ticket that you saw.
Oh, that's what she was comparing it to. Okay.
Yeah. For somebody, somebody that talks so much about jealousy, I think that somebody is a little jealous of Kiely. You know what I mean? It seems like everything's getting compared to Kiely, and Kiely really wasn't in the fault here.
Oh, it did seem like that's what I said. Let's watch a couple of her interviews, the short clips, because I sense a lot of there's almost like some hostility towards her when she's talking. So that's why I feel like something happened that night where Sammy was not happy with Kiely. Like I don't think she likes Kiely that much, or at least
I think
there's something that happened that made her mad that night. Like she's almost like disgusted or mad at her when she's talking about like her calling her, and it's like she's upset. So let's just analyze that because there's something where it might be part of it's jealousy and part of it I don't know. But okay, I'm gonna walk around and then that's what we're gonna do when I get back.
That person super chat asked if you think that on the death certificate that it says 8:33 p.m. if it's significant.
That's what I was trying to look real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna find that. Yeah, I don't know. Do you?
I was thinking, do you think that lines up when they got the car all the way out of the water?
That's what I'm thinking.
Now the time.
Yeah,
8:33. Shoot, I can't find it.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, 8:33. Yeah. I'm just talking about to find it to put it out, but I saw it. I said 8:33. Yeah, is that what you're asking?
No, I didn't know if misbehave. Her face was funny.
Oh no! Someone said misbehave, aggressive. I was just laughing at that. I'm aggressive. Is that when they got her out of the water at 8:33? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, I don't know. That's what we're wondering. Why did it say 8:33? I wish I could find it to make sure that that's what it says, but I'm sure they're right.
You can pull it up after Zach. Pull the video so you can
go
get
walk
up.
Around.
Yeah.
All right.
So Autumn Renee, you have a channel, right? I was watching something on your channel. I thought
maybe.
So there was something I cannot remember what it was, but there was something. I don't remember. I don't remember about that. I connected it one time when I saw that you were a mod on here, and then I'm like, but I don't remember what it was. But it was something to do with this. But I think I probably even told Zav about it. Oh, she has a super chat, but she's walking around for a minute.
Okay, cool. Yeah. We'll tell her, Sifa, when she gets back.
Yeah. So Autumn Fragrance should come up because she seems to pop into everybody's chat when they're talking about Sammy and have her opinion, but she doesn't ever want to. I mean, we know that her photo's not really her because I did do a photo search on it, and it's
a famous person.
Yeah, like a tribal one. And I even asked her why she's using that photo, but the comment got deleted. So
I haven't seen her since that comment on my video.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because she commented on yours too.
Yeah, but she just said Sammy was so distraught after Kiely was found and that she was on her way back to Truckee.
I'm sure she was so distraught that she was so distraught because she was scared she was going to get caught for something. She wasn't distraught because they found her. She was distraught because she was scared.
She was like dang sure that it wasn't true for a minute there, remember?
She's like, oh shit. Can I say that? That's pretty much, that's kind of distraught that she was, not because it was like, oh, it's traumatized.
I think I watched you did Delphi, didn't you? Would you go?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I enjoyed watching you talk about that.
Yeah.
I thought that was you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's off topic, sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. I don't think that she was out partying like the next night and videoing it. You think you'd kind of stay on the down low a little bit.
Yeah, I wouldn't be posting anything at all.
Especially of you, like she like all shroom and her pupils are all dilated and she's not her track record is not clean as a whistle. I can say that. She just might not have gotten caught. She's just sly or have sly parents.
I wonder
Probably.
if she's like a family friend or related to her.
It's probably her mother, maybe her grandmother, since she did use Pinky Tuscadero as an example. I mean, well, I guess I should say that because that means I'm like the grandmother age, which I am, but.
Thanks, Otaket. And she said the parents of the kids in that town are Gen Y, which kind of separates herself from them kind of generation wise.
Yeah, she said she said millennials and then Gen Y. I'm like, I don't even know if I
I think
and
I'm Gen Z.
Yeah.
Yeah, all those terms were interesting.
But she knew White Claw though, even though it was truly can we saw. But who knows? Did you guys ever decide if like the bar thing, that was an old picture, right? And okay, here's the thing. Why can't Sammy, since she's producing the 3 pictures that are out, why can't she produce one from this actual party? You know, like half of them were from other parties or older ones. Why is it that there only been like 3 of this party when we know there's more out there?
I don't know. That's a good question. Because she did everything else. You'd think she'd be like, these people are at the part. Maybe she was told not to. I don't know.
Well, I know, but there's a reason for that.
Right.
You think you want to, there's a reason. There's definitely a reason for it. We have a dead girl here that's.
Is Autumn Fragrance, are you still here, Autumn Fragrance?
She's
it's
lurking.
Weird saying my name. I never.
Oh,
it's not often.
Yeah. I just, if it was my child would be going forward. And, I mean, it's just it's morally right. They're not going to, if they say they're not going to bust drug use, they obviously know everybody's a drug user. The whole town, I think, has some kind of drug users. They all, at least smoke weed or whatever, which is not legal there. So it's like, why? I mean.
Yeah. What Trollope said, Sleuthy said earlier that Megan lady said that Sammy had been waiting to fight some girl that had been mean to her earlier.
Right. She was going to fight somebody for somebody else that was mean to somebody else.
Oh, geez. It was like third party. I didn't know that.
She was like kicking somebody's butt for somebody. I think she's probably a scrapper. You know what I mean? I think if her and Kiely got into it, in one of those fights, I think that could be an issue. But yeah, you seen that other TikTok video how she does have a scratch on her face. And what about the scratches? I mean, come on. And they even photoshopped him out. I did see, because we talked about it one time on here, and then I saw more pictures where they did Photoshop the Kiely off of her legs and the scratches off. So how about Autumn Fragrance? Tell us about the injuries on Sammy. What are those from? She was all bruised up, maybe from a car accident, climbing out a window, broken window. Do you know what I'm talking about? And then she tried to cover up the white.
Sorry, I was reading the comments.
Oh, yeah.
That is true that I saw in My Opinions Only said stop labeling the entire community. There are normal people working in the shops and restaurants there that aren't wealthy. And that's true. Instead of like generalizing. Not that you did that or anything.
You're right. That's true. Yeah, you're right. I'm maybe more not even all the children. You can't even say all the kids were like that.
There's like a select. Yeah.
Most of the people that were at that party, I could say probably have done or do, except for, the callers, because all of the callers seem to not do any of that stuff. Do you notice that? All of the callers are like, I don't drink. I'm Christian. I was out there. Yeah, Christians drink too someday.
I only drink in Spain.
But
that's what Jane Doe #1 said.
Unless you're a designated driver, which obviously there wasn't too many of those around because people had to search for rides.
They probably don't have Uber out there, huh? Because I was like, if the parents are so quote unquote okay, or it's just a traditional thing for them, why wouldn't there be ride accommodations? That's the one thing that really disappoints me.
Yeah. And you'd think otherwise you'd think you would want to hop on that train. You're like, I can make lots of money without the Uber. Maybe.
Yeah.
Because they camp out. That's what they camp out. Even though Kiely had to try to figure out what she was going to tell her parents because she was going to stay there because that's what they have done for 20 years per Autumn Fragrance. You know?
I love you. Keep calling her back out.
I'm like, she must like own a candle shop or something to do with smells.
It's about to be autumn fragrance here. It's coming. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Autumn fragrance. Yeah, it does sound like a candle.
Yeah. Or an air freshener, spray the stench out of the room. That's what she's doing. She's trying to spray the stench.
As clean as a whistle.
She's trying to spray the stench out of everybody's chat.
I'd love to hear you guys talk. I'd probably crack up the whole time. You'd just be like ping-ponging back and forth.
I'm probably too jealous. I'm probably jealous to talk to her. I'd probably be too jealous. You know, I must have had a horrible she wasn't talking to me, but all of a sudden having to bring out the high school. You must have had a horrible high school to that. You know, I'm like,
wait, what?
She said to the person that she was commenting on, she goes, she was saying she was jealous of Sammy, and then she said she must have had a horrible high school life or something like that to be so jealous of Sammy. Something like that. So yeah.
I had friends like Sammy, but we always they were like, we were all girls, but got along with dudes really well, and we partied, but we never left anybody behind.
Right, and there's always one that's more of the troublemaker. I think that Sammy was probably
for sure.
The least. The least. What was it called? Kind of parenting did she call it?
Permissive parenting,
or is it that's progressive California? I thought. However, yeah, I think Sammy
I've never heard that term
do a lot of stuff and never got in trouble for it, whatever it was, which is probably why her record's so whistle clean.
I wonder if she was adopted. I
heard, doesn't she live with her grandparents? So it's probably her grandma.
Makes me wonder if she went through stuff or something. Do you think maybe she went through stuff early on?
Or maybe her parents couldn't handle her, so they sent her to the grandma's house.
Oh, you're killing me.
I mean, she could come up and clarify all this, you know. She could.
Is autumn fragrance Megan, I wonder?
I think it's
Do you think so?
I think it's Sammy's grandma. Maybe it's Sammy's grandma. Yeah, I think it's her grandma. I don't know, though.
She said the scratches were from searching for Kiely, the bruises.
They were there like the next morning. What was she searching for her at? The night before, like in the car? Like, weren't they there like the beginning of the search? She was out in those bushes. She was out digging through those bushes. Those bushes she was telling everyone to look in. That's where she was out there crawling through those, probably. You know, off in yonder. Away from the water.
If you could ask her one question, what would it be? She might answer. You never know.
Yeah, I would want to know who she is. What is she? Which one of her kids were there?
The whole chat's like asking her now.
I would
trying to talk to her.
No, I would seriously want to know why she really would think that it would be the right thing to do to tell the kids to be quiet when there is a dead girl that nobody knows what happened to her, you know? Like morally righteous. Like that's what I would want to know. Why?
Sounds like in her mind, it's like, why ruin another kid's life when we can't bring Kiely back kind of mentality.
But you know, if somebody goes and kills somebody, they might kill a bad guy. But just because they killed a bad guy doesn't mean that we should ruin their lives too. I mean, he killed him. He was kind of bad, you know, but let him go because we don't want to ruin his life too. I mean, this lady obviously has lived in Truckee her whole life and has no outside, like real world experience. You know what I mean? She's in a bubble. That's what I think. That's my opinion only, though. I don't know.
Somebody said new panel, please.
They always say that when I'm on air. There's always those nice ones like that. We want a new panel. We're trying to get fragrance up here.
And Zav took a break. She's walking and she's about to play a video when she gets back.
Yes.
We don't have control over anything without her here.
We're working on that new panel. Help us work on it. Get fragrance up here.
Thanks, Christo said best panel ever.
Wait, who's Xana? I saw Xana had finger-looking bruises too, because I did see that Sammy's friend that was standing next to her, she had bruises on her knees too. Maybe they both were crawling around in the bushes looking for the keychain. Looking for the keychain. How about the keychain? Does Fragrance know about the keychain?
Somebody said that it's Tony Dodge.
Tony Dodge. Yeah. He's a little bit of a creeper. He doesn't live far from here.
From you or from Truckee?
From me.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. I think he works at a, yeah. I've tried doing a little search. I mean, I know where he lives, but I don't know. It's like 30 minutes from me. And I probably shouldn't be saying that on here.
I was about to say, yeah.
He lives,
that
yeah.
day, whenever time comes to interview him or something.
But I'm like, I was telling Zab I could go do a drive-by. Not a drive-by, but a drive-by.
Oh no, you're saying that.
I'm not scared of the guy. I'm too old for him. He likes them in their young ages. I'm too
Did
old.
that country girl do other? Oh my God, yeah. I know. Sorry, I just processed what you were saying.
Yeah, she did. There was like 3 of them. She made videos on them. The first ones were deleted. But sorry, everyone hates your panel.
Okay, there's people that hate me too. You can't make everybody happy. I think it's going good. I was interested listening to you guys. I'm like, I was entertained.
We tried to get fragrance up here, but
Fragrance.
She's not as bold
I don't
as
think
she
she
likes
wants
to say.
to. Is she still in chat?
Yeah, she pops
Sweaty,
in
my
every few
hair's
minutes.
sticking to my face. Do you see her though? I asked her to come up. What is she saying? No,
I've asked her to come up too. She's not responding to that. That's what I'm saying is someone can go. It's like you could go and speak out and be bold about something, but then you hide behind a computer. So it's like really what you're saying doesn't really hold any value because you can't even come up and say it. You know what I mean? If you really
She just randomly pops up in your chat.
She doesn't want to come up because then she knows everybody in Truckee will know which kid is hers. That was at the party.
That's so true.
I mean, she doesn't have to show her face. You could come up without showing your face.
Yeah, you could just do audio, definitely. So we wouldn't know. Well, while you're thinking about it, I'm going to play the one of the Sammy and part of it.
You say why she's thinking. Why are you thinking about coming up on panel?
I haven't seen her, but I could have missed it because I saw somebody saying hi to who was it? Somebody.
She's still
no,
here.
I can't think, and I didn't see him. I mean, you said hi to somebody, so I was looking and I couldn't find the person, but now I forget who it was.
I think she's still here.
We wouldn't be argumentative if she wants to come up and have like a civil conversation, and it'll be that way. It won't be like nasty or anything.
No. I'll even go on mute.
All right, I'm going to play a part of a
Sammy
and then she could
to get any word in.
I don't think she'll come up. You're right, because I hope, but I'm not. I'm wondering if she is trying to hide her identity, then she wouldn't want to come up, right? Even with that, she might be afraid of the audio. Who knows? But maybe she'll come. Let's just keep. Maybe.
Well, yeah.
All right.
Maybe she could contact you and have a private conversation.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't have to be on panel.
It's true.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, she obviously has stuff to say.
I barely saw any of her comments. I know she was in there, but I think I only seen a couple. But I know she was. I just missed a lot.
Yeah, put me in the corner.
It appears now to have come.
I deserve a corner sometimes.
This is the interview where
missing Honda CRV that belonged to Kiely Rodni, along the body inside.
They found it in the Prosser
should be the one where she's the
Reservoir
1236
near the
one.
campgrounds where she was last seen more than 2 weeks ago. ABC 10's Monica Coleman joins us live in Truckee.
Monica, we're expecting a press conference. There's a lot of activity there with
Conchetta, good morning.
Yes.
ABC 10 was there as they lift that car out of the body of water, and authorities worked hard to cover up the body that was inside that vehicle. I'm here in Truckee. You can see right behind me.
No, this is not. This can't be the right one. What?
To her actually.
Yeah,
she called me.
Okay, hold on. It's right here.
I was the last person to see her and talk to her, actually. She called me at 12:36 in the morning asking if I still needed a ride home from the party, even though about 10 minutes before that I had told her, like, I'm leaving. I already have another ride because I didn't want to drive home with her.
What is that? Because I didn't want to drive home with her? sure, but I just feel like I know it could just be because she was drunk, but I sensed something more. Do you see how she said? Well, I just told her no, I don't want to drive home. I don't know. I sensed something.
I don't think she rode home with somebody sober either.
Yeah, no, I don't either. I don't think there was like a completely sober person there. Do you think to drive home? Well, maybe they had designated drivers. I don't know. Or she just happened to find. Usually when you have designated drivers, those people are full. Everybody's probably riding with those people because they're probably there to take people home, right?
And I thought they were just going to all camp out. I mean, Fragrance said they were all just going to camp out there. So I don't even know why they would even
Kelly, come up on panel with us. Here, let me rewind it. Yeah, that's what she kept saying. Well, she would be smart. She's a smart girl. I just thought she would stay because she was way too drunk. She would have trashed. She wouldn't have been able to drive. You know, you saw some of those statements she made. She would have never made it far. She would have crashed because she was too drunk.
Yeah, like that's like totally like, how can she say that? She does. I mean, she doesn't know that.
No, I know. That's just, and if you were so sure of that, then you should have made sure she wasn't going to drive home. Like, you knew she wasn't staying because I thought she had to be home. You were with her when she texted her mom that she was going to be home, and she was going to be home a little late. She texted her she's leaving at 12:15. You were with her when she texted her that. So what made you think she was going to stay all of a sudden?
And Autumn Fragrance had said, oh, they were trying to figure out what they were going to tell Kylie's mom because she wanted to stay.
But but you didn't. And yeah, I think they did have a fight. Lisa, I think you're right. That's what I'm saying. I think they were fighting. She's not happy with her. They ended bad. I'm telling you. I know it. I could tell.
I think when she goes, oh, if I could see you again, I would definitely tackle you to the ground, but it would be a nice way this time because last time it killed you. Something like that. You know what I mean? I think she's kind of like, I mean, in my opinion, that's just saying if they did fight, you know.
Yeah.
Like the fighting, the friendly fights.
Yeah,
I was the last person to see her and talk to her, actually. She called me at 12:36 in the morning asking if I still needed a ride home from the party, even though about 10 minutes before that I had told her, like, I'm leaving. I already have another ride because I didn't want to drive home with her.
I mean, you see, I didn't want to drive home with her. It's almost like she almost did a half eye roll and then just, I don't know. I'm sorry.
And so I had told her that, but she still ended up calling me at 12:36 asking if I needed a ride, and
she's like glaring, like I had told her that, but she still called, like idiot. Like, why did she still call?
I would not even say that. I'd be like, I don't know. I would just feel guilty or ashamed to say it like that.
Really drunk, I guess.
You just heard from Sammy Smith. That was one of Kylie's friends that she was with the last night of that party. About 300 people were at that party at the Prosser Campgrounds family campground. The Rodni family says they have nothing to share until they learn more from law enforcement. And authorities do plan to have a press conference.
Okay, so that's one. They're each really quick ones. Did California Thunder say she'd want to come up? I got to find her email and maybe email her and see. These Italian ices are so freaking good, and when you're hot, they cool you down so much. Have you guys had them before? Luigi's? Oh, look, because it's green.
I love those things.
Oh, did you say EG's?
Luigi.
Oh, we have
Luigi.
an one.
Really?
Strawberry and lemon.
EG's, yeah, the watermelon's the best.
Wait, what is yours? Ouija's, or what are you saying?
EG's, EEGES, EG's.
Oh, huh. Okay.
Or Bahama Bucks.
Man, it's so good. Honestly, she probably won't, from the way the piano was talking to her. Well, I don't know.
Well, I don't think she gets anybody in her. She did get somebody backing her in one comment, but I think it was probably just herself commenting on herself. Like when I got those, those comments, I think there's one person that just said, well, she was driving on a illegal license.
Cicada Smasher brought up the necklaces and said that they couldn't even tell at the time what the pendants are. I didn't know they had pendants, but that whole necklace thing has always stuck with me. What was that about, I wonder?
I think the one gold chain one is not the whole. I think the whole part of the necklace that she wore all the time. I think that one thicker gold one is like an extra one that's on there.
You think they found them or something? Because they said if anybody's seen the necklaces, they didn't say like They just worded it weird, in my opinion.
I think whoever's extra necklace that was on her that was not connected to the other three, maybe would show who she's with. Probably their necklace. You know, when you're like younger, you're like, oh, let me wear this.
Yeah.
And then you wear some dude's necklace or whatever. Because I don't think, because in her other pictures, it doesn't have that extra fourth one that's a thicker chain.
It looks masculine, kind of.
Yeah. Yeah. And on the other ones, it's just more kind of dainty. The three looks kind of like this one Versace one they have that's like three of them are hooked together and it's got a little pendant right there.
Agree.
But I mean, I haven't really paid too much attention to the necklaces, but that was just my first thought on when I saw that when they were so concerned about the necklaces. I'm like, whose necklace did she put on that night? Just like, I'm going to wear this. Maybe her and Sammy traded a necklace for a bracelet.
Wait, you're saying you don't think it's her? I'm confused what you're saying though, because that picture wasn't from that night though.
She has, I know, but she's got the one that she wears all the time. It's like the 3 gold chains and it's got the little thing that attaches them. But that gold one, I think, is an extra one on there. You know what I mean? That they said that like the necklaces, didn't they say it was missing, the necklaces, or no? Why
missing from what? They just wanted to see, no, just in case if anybody found them, because she always wears them. So either, I don't know why that they made a point, I guess, for like just to identify her, I guess, like to, if they see the necklace maybe laying, or it could be a piece of evidence because they're hers. So I don't know what the point, I mean, I don't know why they made a point to talk about it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me find, okay, what's this other one? Let's see this. Oh, wait, let's do I have the one where she, hold on a second. The one where she's up there. No, we listened to that together already. Never mind. I mean, do we even want to, should we listen to some of the Megan then? Everybody
was there a
wanted
new
to
one
know.
somebody wanted to listen to?
The new one or no? You think a lot of people wanted to? I don't know. I mean, we won't be able to listen to all of it because it's 9 hours long or something, but we can listen
Eve
to
said
some
yes.
of it. What?
Eve said yes.
Okay.
I just was reading the first chat person.
Because it is a piece of new. Okay. Yeah, it's what we were gonna do. It is a piece of new. Let me hold on, let me.
I do hope somebody goes through it and does timestamps with each topic. That'd be awesome. Maybe
Zab,
I'll do that.
Did you see the autumn fragrance said that the scratches were from searching first?
No, I didn't.
And I said probably crawling around in the bushes looking for her out, you know, away from the water.
Whoa. So
but someone else just said something about it. They said, let me go back to it. If I can find it.
Oh wait, here's the case. What's that?
Oh, I didn't say anything. So did you say here's the keys?
I thought no, a case, like, and I was trying to look for the Nathaniel thing. Hold on a second. But what were you gonna say? Go ahead. You could. Oh, we'd have to put a date in. Say that again.
Oh, wait, who are you talking to me? Mm-hmm. I'm not saying anything.
No, but what were you gonna say?
I was trying to find the last comment from Fragrance. Someone said something about what she said it was, but I can't find it.
Oh, I hope. Was anybody mean? I mean,
we were. Yeah, probably me. I wasn't mean, but I was just saying. I don't think I was mean though.
I think the last thing she said was that it was right before you left. You were talking about the bruises, and she said that Sammy got those bruises while searching for Kiely.
So that's a lot.
And so I made a crawling around in the bushes comment. If that's mean, yeah, then I was mean. But
well, I mean,
plus she had them the next morning. I don't think that it was from searching for Kiely. She had them the next morning.
Thunder asked if you sent her a link via email because she doesn't see it.
Yeah, I just did.
Okay.
Hold on, let me check. Did I send it? Wait, it looks like it's sent. Yeah, I think. Wait, I can't tell. Yeah. No, it's sent. It might. I just sent it though, so it might be a minute. But let's go. Hold on. I want to share it, like, because I finally it's working. That Kabakugan. Nathaniel. Let's see if there's any updates. So we had Can you guys see that? Okay, so we have, yeah, it looks like it's the same. I just want to see if there's any updates and if there's a time. But we already got it from the last one when I had the screenshot, huh? So October 21st, 8:30 a.m. is the early conference. 8:12 was the arraignment. 8:19 was our arraignment. He entered in a not guilty plea. And not guilty, heard continued. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Complaint. Oh, you guys probably can't see it, huh? About as big as it's gonna get. So yeah, so media things.
Yeah, people do want to hear the Megan interview.
Okay. Defendant.
Well, I will say when Autumn Fragrance commented on my video, she was very nice. She wasn't rude. I think she did twice, and I responded, and she wasn't like she was in those other comments.
What'd she say?
When? Oh, she just, like I said earlier, and I got to look at the other one after I responded. I just remember it stuck out to me because she somehow knew that Sammy was on her way back to Chucky after they found Kiely, and that Sammy was really distraught.
I think it depends on like what you're saying about Sammy in the video is how she reacts to what she posts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Like how the context is or something.
Yeah, like the on the other video, she's kind of saying, yeah, like, you know, she's kind of more probably talking about her how I would probably versus how Zav or you would.
Yeah.
More accusatory, I guess.
Wait,
yeah,
okay. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Autumn, come back. We'll be nice. I promise. I would like to figure out what, how are you related to this whole incident?
Well, that's probably what she's afraid of, because that's why she wants everyone to be quiet unless there's some kind of immunity. So she, you know what I mean? So she probably wouldn't say how she was related regardless.
And does that mean immunity, like the drug charges specifically, or immunity for if there was negligence or involvement?
Right. You think you'd worry about that more. I think that, yeah.
Because he could easily promise.
Clarify some things. Because she obviously seems to know a lot more about it than.
Wait, she also said that Sammy had immunity?
No. We're saying that she was asking if she was saying that the kids need immunity just for the drug charges or for, what was the other one you said? But she only.
Sorry. That's what you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah, right, she specifically said drug and alcohol.
People asking in the chat, Zav read some comments by another channel. I think it's called Country Girl and the Autumn Fragrance person, and they were going back and forth, I believe, just about things about the case. As somebody would say something, she would respond. That somebody being the Country Girl creator, and Zav read what Misbehaved had typed out to more easily read the comments in order.
Right.
And that's who she is. It's just, she appears to be a local. We don't know who she is, if she's a parent, but that's who she is.
Yeah. And I think you can go see the video on Country Girl. I think it's Country Girl, My Country Life or something like that. I should have probably wrote that down, but My Country Life. Yeah.
I mean, I just ate that. I eat the icy so fast. Like, they're so freaking good. So people are probably like, ew, I don't know. I eat fast, guys. I'm sorry if I grossed anybody out.
I do too. Look, I'm a fast eater too.
Are you? Look what somebody sent me. So this is all public, right? So this is because it's a business, Sierra Tahoe Investigations. So
remember I sent you that too the other day.
Oh, you're the one that sent me this?
Yeah, that it's Sammy. That's her.
Oh yeah, no,
and
but
she's employed there.
Yeah, both of her parents, and so I know they were trying to make a connection between that and SF.
And SF.
Oh, yeah. You saw all that too. Okay, so you're getting her done, man. You have a lot because you started late, but it seems like you're already caught up, huh?
Just
like
as
far
last
as like,
week.
How did you do that so quick? Because when did you start? Last week?
It was whenever I came on last time, which was like last week, right? It was like right around that time. Only because I'm like, it was so overwhelming. Everyone was just like, it was so much stuff, you know. Like now I can't even think of anything Delphi anymore because I'm just like stuck on this now.
Yeah.
I put up video forever, but yeah.
So this is somebody. Oh, thanks, hey Sparky. Thank you. Hey Sparky too. Hey Haley. So yeah, let me just go over some of these other things real quick because I don't know. I might for the Megan interview. What I would like to do is I would like to be prepared and actually go through it and like set it up where like instead of listening to 8 or 9 hours of like stuff that's not important, which I'm not saying that it's not important, but I'm sure not all of it is. But I would like to actually go through it first myself and then maybe pick out some points. So when we go over it, we could actually get through important stuff instead of because how are we going to get through 8 or 9 hours? I mean, it's just.
Is that why you fast forwarded it? When you did it last time? Is that why you
this is a different one. This is a different one. We could go over the one that I did that was only no fast forward it. What do you mean? I didn't fast forward it. Did you see my pre-recorded? I played it all.
Oh, you played it fast though, didn't you? Or no, you played.
That was the live. So you saw the live. That was the live that I had to have on private for a while. I just was able to. Or wait, was it the live? I don't know. Maybe it was the live before. No, that was the live that I had to have it on private, but they just finished processing. But I did a pre-recorded yesterday where yeah, but it's regular because I didn't realize it was fast. I didn't fast it because it came from someone else, and then I realized that it was all on ICML. I thought that they went through all ICMLs and it was 7 different interviews, but when I realized it was all from the same day, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go to ICMLs and actually. And I realized, she did. I didn't realize that other person sped it up because I'm so used to. I always watch them sped up. See, that's how I watch YouTube because I get it done in half the time. So I'm so used to hearing it fast. It didn't even seem fast. It seemed normal until when I started playing it on the live. I'm like, you know what? Like right before I play, I think this is fast, guys. And everybody's like, I can't understand it. I'm like, okay, I'll go find it and see. And yes, it was sped up. It was.
Like you put it on when you put it on slow, it's like it was normal.
Oh my god. But to me, I'm so freaking used to it. You know when I started doing that is for the Johnny Depp, I realized, and now I do it all the time since that. Callie, what's up?
Hey.
How are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
I'm good. Hold on. I didn't mean to sound like that, but now I'm like, oh, worried. I think I just drank. I think I ate that too fast, but now I'm starting to get like. Anyway, I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Just catching up with all these cases.
Wait, how far away do you live to this area? Because I'm just realizing, duh, I knew you because you went to the memorial and stuff. But how far away is it from you?
Well, I'm in San Diego area, so it's like a good 7-hour drive.
Oh,
if you drive fast.
It's that far?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
No, I mean, well, we have a mountain house up there, so that's why we were up there. So yeah, we make the drive. It's worth it to us to escape, but
yeah. Wow. So how long did you stay up there when you went?
Well, it was our anniversary, so that's kind of like that was our thing to go up there and just get away from it all. So we were there for about 4 days, but we actually left a day early because it was so smoky. It was making us sick.
Oh,
and then it started getting like not like pouring rain, but kind of on and off rain. And the smell of rain on like ash and smell that it was just disgusting.
That would be.
It
wow.
was, yeah. So yeah, but
so I'm just looking through the somebody sent me. I don't know who sent it to me, but it's public stuff. It's with a Sierra Tahoe. It's Sammy's parents' business. So it kind of just I don't know. I mean, I guess this isn't even important for the case, so I don't know why
I've looked into that too. Yeah.
You did too. I guess we all went down these little rabbit holes. But I mean, so what does that say? $3 million human resources? What is that?
See, that's what's weird. It seemed like there was it wasn't like just a personal business. Like, you know what I mean? It seemed like it was affiliated somehow with like a bigger like the government or something. It was kind of unusual.
Yeah, wait, because this is GovTry. Wait, Gov. Oh, wait, never mind. But yeah, it doesn't. That seems like a lot. Hold on, let me see. Federal contract awards. What?
Yeah, So if they have government contracts, like, you know, with construction, you could do that too. You just have to, everything just has to be reported a different way, and you have to pay a certain amount to your employees and stuff. But yeah, it was really weird when I went down that rabbit hole myself.
Wow, dude. So yeah, so and then it says, okay, time in federal 22 years, founded in 2001. Number of employees not available. Estimated annual revenue not available. Primary and category investigation services. So let me see something. Oh, so federal contract grant funding.
See what I mean? It gets all like, it gets kind of, I don't know. There's just like all these like business reports, and I was like, I don't know. I don't
Why is it?
understand it.
Why is 2022 so much lower and everything than everything else? It seems like, huh?
I
Interesting.
didn't remember that. I'm on my phone, so I'm trying to
Oh,
see.
not over here. It's not. Well, it's starting to be down, getting lower, but I guess because they just started here. Okay. Interesting. This is pretty interesting. I don't even know what everything means necessarily because I
I
don't.
know.
I'd
There's
have
like
to
this lingo.
research the. Yeah. Okay, so multiple award schedule. What? Obligated dollars? Obligated? 3,960,000. Wow.
Like you
What?
would have to
Okay.
stop and Google all those terms to
Yeah.
try to understand it.
And I don't even know if it's where, if I thought it was really important for being
Right.
like to solve the case, I would. But right now, I don't think it's. I'm gonna waste my time. There's so much other things because I don't think
Right.
I could figure it out. I know I could, but I'd have to Google stuff, and it would just take me time. I'm
I
not
don't
gonna.
understand though how somebody could be an attorney and a private investigator. Like that is a lot of work and licenses or whatever, and that just seems like so much to juggle.
Yeah.
So I don't know, been confusing. And then so when I was listening earlier, I can't remember who said it, but somebody was saying that Sammy lives with her grandma.
I'm confused about all that of
Are you?
who's.
Okay.
No, I don't know for sure. I've heard that, yeah, but I heard that from the beginning, and then I was thinking that they meant that those people, like that, they're the ones that raised her, but like she was with her parents in that TikTok. Like we figured out those are her parents. So I don't know. Maybe she does live with her grandma, but then
Right.
why doesn't she live with her parents? Though I wonder if that's
Maybe grandma
true.
lives with them or something. I don't know, but I've never heard that. That's why I wanted to ask you about it.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yep, I've been hearing
Huh.
that since day one. So I don't know
Yeah.
if that's true or not.
Hmm.
Does anybody else?
I heard
Anybody else?
I thought the parents lived in Montana.
Oh, there is some in Montana. I think they do. Yeah, you're right. They do have, there's something in Montana. So you're saying that maybe because Sammy wanted, she wants to be in California. Her parents moved to Montana. Maybe that. Wait, well, their business is in California, is it not though?
Right.
Or is it the grandparents? They might go back and forth. I mean, it is like vacation home, so they might have like a summer house and a winter house, maybe. I don't know.
Because that's what I was.
I just saw it on another channel. I mean, I don't have proof of it.
I mean, if they're in like so if they're like upstate California, then they would just go straight across to Montana. Maybe it's not that huge of a drive, depending on how long if you're going to stay for a while, the drive is worth it. But it's hard. Like when we go up there for the weekend, it's like we just got here. Got to turn around and do it again.
Man, yeah. I don't. It's just, it is a mystery on that, like what her family situation is like, huh? Because did you see the things? So she has their brother Tanner, but there must be another Sammy Smith that's in the same area that's 24 and has a twin brother that's Michael. I think it's a whole different family, but people are trying to say she's really 24. Look, but it can't because her brother's Tanner. It's not Michael, right? So I don't know where that's all coming
Say
from.
what channel it was that first reported that she was older, and I kept thinking, is this a 21 Jump Street situation? Like she's undercover.
Oh
That's
my
like the first thing that went through my mind.
She definitely looks older. She looks a lot older than Kiely.
And then when she kept referring
No, we're talking about Sammy though.
Yeah, Sammy looks older to me. Like she's got these wrinkles on her forehead. She just seems older.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, Callie, so I mean, does the channel, like the channel that you said that did that, they reliable? I mean, is that legit? Did they, I mean, what?
You know who it is. Well, you don't know who I'm talking about, but it's a pretty big channel. I just don't want to get.
Okay, but so do
let
you
me.
trust it? I mean, yeah, I want to, because I don't know, that might bring out negative. And I just got in trouble for mentioning another creator, and then somebody in chat talked crap, and the person found out, and
that's why I'm being. Yeah,
it was ridiculous because I was talking good about him, and it's just I get blamed for what chat says. It's so stupid.
Okay, I put it back there.
Oh no, we're not going to mention that because we have no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, then I don't trust. I wouldn't say I trust that creator at all.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look more into it. I think it's just a different person. The Smith is a very common name, so
I remember like doing Googling and stuff, and I remember there was at least one, if not more, people the same name, and they were already like established in life, like they had kind of a career going, like what their career was. So I guess it's not that. I mean, come on, Smith. I mean, you're gonna get
Smith is one of the most common names
it is.
out there. I mean, yeah.
Like people will say John Smith, like, making an anonymous name. So, but
Yeah, you're right. Wait, what's this? Wait, human remain. Oh, this is that one somebody sent me. I don't know. Maybe this might have been you. Uh, misbehaved. Did you send me this? Somebody sent me this. Um, on September 28th, Placer County deputies responded to a call on Cold Springs Drive when they found human remains. But there's not imminent threat or danger. So what does that mean? Did anybody find out what that was about? What was that about? Does anybody know?
I sent you the one, member where the other plaster party where.
Oh, I read that earlier in the live. Yes, that was interesting. Yeah.
But this one, I didn't see this one before, huh?
What'd you say a second ago, Zay? I'm sorry, I was typing something in the chat.
About what? Which part?
About remains found?
Yeah, on September 28th, human remains in Placer County. It says on Cold Springs Drive. Did you hear anything about it?
Yeah, you got a couple, either one or two emails about a severed head.
Whoa. I saw that too. Yeah. Is that the same thing?
That's what I was just wondering.
Ugh.
I don't know.
Awful.
I know. Oh, look, here's another look, this is somebody else sent me this. I think this is for the Sheriff Shannon Moon. Which this is all public, guys. I mean, it's just you could just Google this crap. So it's nothing like it's out there for anybody to search if you want.
True, you don't have to dive that hard on it.
Yeah, you don't have to dive that hard on these kind of stuff at all, to be honest, guys. So but yeah, so this shows Sheriff Moon. So she's the coroner, sheriff, what else? The public administrator. So just shows all of her. Wow, she's making some good money. Whoa, dude. Okay, wait. So this is 2020. Okay, let me see how it's 2021 is. Okay, so in 2019 and 2020. Look, can you guys read that?
I can't, but I've seen
it. It's interesting to see what people make. It's different titles.
Well, but here's the thing, though. I remember thinking this when I did. It's been a few weeks, but I was like, to not have any employees, she's turning over a big profit. Like, I mean, you could charge whatever you want. That's your right. So if people accept that and hire her for the job, but to be doing that on her own is like, wow. You know what I'm saying?
What are you talking about? The sheriff?
Oh,
this is the sheriff. Sorry, I brought up another thing. It's okay. But no, who were you talking about when we were talking about the Sierra, the investigations thing, right? Yeah, they were doing good. It sounded like they were doing good, but it's hard to follow what's what on that with all the grants and everything. But I mean, this is the sheriff and the coroner and public administrator.
Okay.
So, yeah, pretty good. Like in 2019 and 2020. I mean, yeah. So interesting. Somebody sent me this. Thanks for sending me. But that shows right there. Remember, Autumn, you were saying? So yeah, she's the sheriff, coroner, and public administrator. All 3 titles.
That sounds.
Look, she just became. Look, in 2018, she was just the sheriff captain. So she must have became the coroner and public administrator in 2019.
How does a sheriff have experience to be a coroner? You know what I mean?
They say that's common because they're not a medical assistant. They don't do the autopsy. That's the medical assistant. But
medical examiner. Medical.
Oh yeah, why do I say assistant? Medical
It's
examiner.
okay.
You're right. It's medical. What the heck?
MA's work is like nurses. Like
I know.
There is actual difference between a medical examiner.
she's making good money, but it is California.
Oh, that's true. Good point. That's California, so that's a whole different. You have to take some off of that for like.
Because I talked to a nurse that works there, and she made like a lot more than the nurses in Ohio.
Yeah, because it's totally different.
Yeah.
Colorado with the pay was. I mean, I feel like I need to walk around some more. I don't think I walk around enough. I'm kidding. How long have I been on? Oh my God, 8 hours. I haven't walked around enough. Just because now, oh man, I wish my blood wasn't so low. Oh shoot, hold on.
She wants it. You want another icy? Another Luigi's?
That looked really refreshing when she showed it.
Yeah, it did, huh?
Sorry, I'm painting my nails, so I'm like quiet now.
I'm running in place right now. I'm like not running. I'm like marching in place.
Kelly Thunder, you have a channel?
No.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Yeah, I co-host on Sluggish Sleuth, and she streamed when I went up there. She streamed my videoing, however you word that.
Oh,
in channel terms.
there's one channel, and it starts with a C, but you sound a lot like her.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and you guys were talking about the same thing. She was talking about all what they use, like their employees and stuff like that. She was talking about.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that's why I was kind of connecting the two, but.
Well, I cannot figure that stuff out. That stuff does not come easy to me. Just all the terms and everything. It just, I don't know. It was crazy.
Well, she was saying something like why she thinks that's why Jagger's living there, so they can use him and say that they have an employee, so they don't have to pay some of it back or something like that.
Interesting.
And they said something about maybe Kate living there too, but I mean, this is all just rumor. I
don't know. Right.
But it would make sense because they said that she took the money out and then she has to repay it now because she didn't have any employees during the COVID thing. And so they heard and got these two living there for employees. But
that's true. Yeah. You need like a tax write-off, you know?
Yeah, because they withdrew money, something for COVID, whatever it was for.
Right.
I didn't pay too overly much attention to it because it
was
talking about something that's way beyond my thinking process,
but it's true because like we have a business, and like if we do a draw, like you pull out, I mean, depending on what they're filed as, like sole proprietor, or
it was like 300,000. It was a lot.
Oh, loaded. Then you'd be definitely looking to find some kind of way, you know.
Yeah. And she was talking about something about Kiely having a $500,000 insurance policy allegedly, and she said, but if it was accidental death, that it would double.
Yeah, the double indemnity. But I mean, I guess you technically could. I don't know about life insurance, but to me, like if I was a life insurance, can you really put one on a 16-year-old for that much money?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
That sounds crazy. Like, how would you
put it on yourself? Like for your children.
How would you justify that, you know?
I don't know.
I wish that we could get answers, because there's all these things that just sit there, you know, like this big pot of questions, and we can't get confirmation or scratch out things. It just sits there.
Yeah. Some stuff, I mean, you could dig up some crazy stuff, but then some stuff it's just.
Right.
Especially Truckee seems to be a little bit, I mean, it makes it harder too when like everyone does everything, you know what I mean?
I know. Yeah. Like they wear different hats.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I was kind of surprised. So when we got there, I had never been there before. And I was kind of just surprised by I don't know what I was expecting, but I guess you could say, like, if you were to drive through the town, um, I guess I was expecting like a small little town. Like most towns have like a main street and stuff, but it seemed like there were like scattered. The businesses were all kind of scattered in different areas. And but when I went to the event, I was just kind of surprised. I don't know. I was just surprised like the whole time about everything, you know.
What about down
Thank
like
you,
downtown Truckee? Is it real like sparse like that too, or?
Well, I didn't even know if we were in downtown Truckee. Like, we were coming, I guess it would be southwest diagonal or something like that. But so it got really windy and it was beautiful. But again, the smoke made it like you couldn't
From
even
the
like
fires.
yeah, like it was a bummer because you know you find the water to kind of help navigate yourself like around through the mountains and you couldn't even see the water. And it was just really bleh. And so what I did grab from the town, I never found like a downtown. I've seen pictures, but I never saw that.
Really? Someone said it was like old Truckee, you know, like if you go to Vegas
Right.
and you're on the strip, but then they have actually the old Fremont Street, which is not on the strip. And if you didn't know it was there, you wouldn't know it was there.
Oh, right, right.
Maybe it's something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
want to.
well, the
So
thing
did
is
you
like all of a sudden we were there. I was like, oh, here it is.
like
Like,
out of the blue? You're like, here, it's here.
yeah, like right from the highway or whatever the road that we had took there, it was just like suddenly there. And then when we left there, I wanted to go check out Prosser, and all of a sudden we were there too. It was, I
It's like
just was,
it's just right there. So you'd think maybe that's why they don't have Ubers because they're like we could just get right there.
yeah, I thought we were gonna have to go like on this whole trip thing, you know, like to get to Prosser, and it was so much closer than I had thought, you know.
Yeah, I mean I've been there many times on Google Earth, but
Right, right. Oh,
like
it's
it's not like
beautiful.
yeah, I spent the whole day the other day trying just going down every little route because I had saw a video that someone said you can't go from Prosser to Boca without passing through a checkpoint, like the agricultural checkpoint. And if you take the highway, you do have to go through a checkpoint. So I'm like thinking if the party was at Boca, you know, like people were kind of questioning where the party was at. So I'm like,
Yeah.
you have to go through that checkpoint, but then I guess there is back roads that you could take too. So
Yeah, I thought there was one. Like, I vaguely remember seeing one, but they said it was a pretty rugged road.
yeah, it seems like they are all like more like off-road kind of those smaller roads, but then
Yeah.
there was the one that I saw that was like 33 minutes versus 30 or whatever, and it did take you by the airport. So I'm like, if it's by the airport or the checkpoint, there's going to be cameras at either or.
Oh, for
unless you take
sure.
the back road, which I
That's
don't.
weird that there's a checkpoint there because there's a checkpoint entering into, well, I don't know, like we had to go through Nevada back into California again to get to Truckee.
Oh yeah,
Because
okay.
you have to like go around the mountain, but there's a checkpoint there. Like it's kind of weird to have so many.
Is it like a weigh station, like an agricultural weight, like on 80? I think it's on 80 maybe.
You
know, it's like it's in between. Like if you were going to go take the highway to Boca, it's on there, probably about not even halfway point from Prosser. But like I said, I'm just going on there from Google Earth, so I don't really know. I haven't.
Right.
Switchback. Thank you, Switchback. Yeah, that's true. It could be life insurance, maybe for all the family. Some price. Yeah, same price. I just want to know if that's true, if the life insurance, because I don't know where that came from. I don't know if that came from any actual real information or what about, have you guys heard that? The life insurance? Like, I haven't been able to
thrown
confirm
around,
them.
but
Yeah, just hearsay. Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just wanted to think them because
I mean, is that stuff public information? Because it seems like whenever anyone dies, like also, oh, they have a life insurance policy, or does it like you have to die to know that they had it? You know what I mean?
I know wills are. I thought wills were public because when I heard that, I was like, that's so weird. Like
But
that's
is
very
maybe
private.
after they die, that's public, or is it before?
I thought it was after, because I know that they had, I don't know if it was like Nicole Brown Simpson or some case where they were able to pull up her will and look and see. Like they do that with celebrities a lot. So I don't know.
Everybody knows somebody's a trust fund baby.
Right.
So you're saying, how are we gonna ever find that out? Will it come out at all?
Well, we're saying, like, if it really is true, then it should be public record.
Oh, I see. Even if she's
that
minor, though?
I don't know.
I don't see somebody, and somebody in chat even just said there's no way they would the underwriting, when it has to go through an underwriter, that they would even approve that, because that's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it is ridiculous. So you think about how many parents like kill their children. You know what I mean? Not saying like that, but I mean just
they become targets.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, wait. Didn't hold on. What case was it where they had they had a life insurance on their kids? Hold on. It was something I covered. Remember, guys? Think about it. It was a young kid. They had each one. Wait, it wasn't that much, but what was it?
I mean, I know sometimes if you have insurance on them, like just medical insurance, sometimes you get some kind of a kickback.
Well, no, you can have medical insurance because you get those things in the mail from Gerber. It's like a Gerber policy, and then you can cash it out for college or something.
Oh, you mean the bonds or wait,
no, it's life insurance, but it's so
I know.
minimal.
I remembered. It was the Darlie Routier case. Remember, they said that they had $5,000 on each kid, and then he had. Remember that came out that there was I think it was like $5,000 on both the kids, and then there was the higher one on her.
I'm like vaguely. Wow.
But $500,000. I mean, that's like women. I mean, people.
No, it was just like five. Right. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that would be. But remember, they were young. They were only like 5 or so. I forget how they were young.
Itty bitty. Yeah.
So I mean, with Kiely being 16, if it's possible to have 5,000 on them, then maybe it is possible to have a little bit more on a 16-year-old. I don't know though, but I'm not going to believe it till I see some solid proof. So I don't. That's why I'm probably not going to mention it anymore, because I don't want it going around like it's because then the more we talk about it, the more people talk about it, and if it's not true, then that's not right for that.
The only reason that would be rationable in any kind of a way is to cover like funeral expenses or something like that. Exactly. But otherwise there's no point in that's like it's absurd, really. But
I honestly don't think it's true, but I guess we'll see.
And she did say allegedly, so yeah. Wait, someone in chat just said that Gannon Stouch, I always mess up his last name, had a life insurance policy on him. Gannon did.
What?
Yeah, Princess Jasmina said Gannon Stout had a life insurance policy.
How much?
Yeah, usually it's like 5,000, which would cover the funeral expenses, but not like enough to, like I said, put like a target on them.
So, did she say how much by any
chance?
And how did we find out? Did we find out like right away? Hey, Robin, wait, what's getting ridiculous, Robin? What do you mean? Are you not talking about what we're saying, right?
We're trying to put this to rest.
I know, I'm trying to put it to rest and say we need proof. So I hope not, Robin. But do you have a problem with me? But maybe not. Maybe it's about something else. Because Robin, you're like a regular. I hope. I've had a lot of people turn on me though. I've seen in they've a lot of people. So well. I mean, what am I gonna do? I feel like I'm not doing anything different than I've ever done. Kelly at
Dude, I know your heart, Zav.
But think about this is how me and you we're like similar when we get into something. So are you, Missy? Like we're all like when we get into a case,
right?
Like when there's certain cases we feel more connected to, and when we get into it, we freaking get into it. And this is one of those cases.
And you know what? Things are going to come up, and you can't just turn a blind eye on everything. I mean, there's things that, if there's a potential murder, you're going to address the things that come up. And that's what I just said this like a few minutes ago, that, like we need to scratch these things off,
Yeah.
It's like debunking. You have to get rid of the rumors to find
Yes.
That's
exactly.
What people say to me, like people, hold on. People always say like speculation, there's too much speculating, but you know what? Even investigators have to speculate if they have nothing. If they have nothing to go off of, they have to somehow create something to go rule things out. They can't just prove facts and we can't solve it. They can't do that. They have to go off a little speculation.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go on mute for a minute because my dog.
Okay, thanks, Robin. I was like, Robin. I didn't think that's why I wanted to ask. I was like, it has to be something else because I didn't think so. But the only reason I even doubted is because I've had like people that I never would have thought that I've seen because people will send me screenshots that they're in like the people that are bashing me channels like all in there every time, and these screenshots like, oh my god, these are people that like I would never have guessed. It's like hurts my feelings because I'm not doing anything different. And the thing is it's like I knew, like I was covering this case when it first started. I didn't know it was gonna be like such a big thing, but why? Just because it's big and not a lot of people like it, I'm not allowed to cover it anymore. So that means I'm like a clout chaser because that would be stupid. Okay, so I cover a case and a lot of people are interested. So oh my god, people are interested. I better not cover it anymore because that makes me a clout chaser. That'd be stupid. I'm gonna do the same thing, right? Whether it's huge or not, if I'm connected to it. So
I
it just
agree.
makes that'd be stupid if just because a lot of people are interested. Yep.
You've proven yourself for so long what your intentions are, and you've always actually bent over backwards to try to keep people's privacy and be kind. And so I don't understand what these people's thing is at all.
I know. It just hurts when it's like regular people. It's not trolls. It's like my regular people that have been like a lot of people that have been with me for a while, and it's like, wow, like I hate people are like they're trolls or haters. No, they're not the trolls and haters. These are just people that have followed me for a while.
Right. I would be hurt too.
And I know for those of you saying there's a lot of new people, and I appreciate all you guys. So don't think you guys are what keeps me going. I'm sorry I keep bringing it up, but I just wanted to explain to Robin why I kind of like should have just known, but the reason why I do doubt it is because there are a lot of loyal people that I thought knew me. I thought, well, they know me, they would not, and then they're turning on me. So I just wait, Mark, I'll see you. Hold on, somebody said Mark. What? Oh, Mark, I'm a former. Oh, that was you, Mark. Oh my god, I read your comment. I didn't even realize. And I'm like, wait, somebody's like, Mark, gosh, she won't see it. I'm like, wait, Mark, what'd you say? As I have to comment up. Oh my god. But anyway, yeah, California. What was I gonna say now? Yeah, so yeah, this is one of the cases. The Valo was one, and my three biggest ones that I really spent like a lot of time. The three biggest cases that I've covered so far, as far as my biggest ones, where I went really deep into them or really far, and like like I said, Watts, Valo, and this are my three biggest ones that I've. Delphi a little bit, but Delphi I did a lot more behind the scenes than I did videos. I do have some videos, but I don't have as many, but I have like looked into that behind the scenes more for some reason.
I loved when you and Bella read the scripts on was it Darlie? The
Darlie too, I guess. Yeah, because we did the transcripts, but
that was good when you guys would read them.
Yeah, I mean I've dug into a lot of cases, but the most. So but yeah, Darlie I got pretty deep into. I really we did the transcripts, the trial transcripts.
Well, you got a lot of people, obviously, that are big fans. So it's hard though. It's hard. Like you said, when you recognize a name that is suddenly like turned, that's hard.
I know. Just like, whoa, what the heck? It's one thing just not to come around, but to be in my haters, like the people that are like disgustingly bashing me. There's two there's two creators that are consistently, and their biggest like views are the ones that are bashing me. So they're consistently like using my name to bash me. I don't know how that makes them any better than anything, because we're actually trying to study a case. They're just being mean bullies. But
exactly.
But when I see these people in those channels, not that I watch the channels, I get screenshots a lot. I don't want to know, or people will like send me like clips or links. Like, I would rather not know because I don't want to know about this stuff. So that's another thing, you guys, don't send me the stuff. I don't want to know about it.
Yeah, you have to keep telling people that because some creators do want to know. So you just have to keep reiterating that you don't just, because
they think they're helping. I know the people, they don't mean me mean, but they think that they're helping. Like, oh, look, but I'm the type that would rather not know. I would never even go out and look for it. I'm not the type to like go like, who's talking? It's the only time I see it is when you guys send me things. Otherwise, I have no idea.
But do you remember when
I see all I see is I see Chip. Oh, sorry.
No, I was saying, remember before like things were like this in true crime on YouTube? I don't know. things changed. It wasn't always like this.
Yeah, people are it brought out the dirty in so many people.
I know.
Just like, you know what, Zab, though, I've seen so many channels talk about you and they say nothing but good stuff.
Same.
Yeah, see, nobody sends me those. They all send me the bad ones. You guys send me the good ones. That's what I want to see.
You know who I've seen go to bat for you a lot is I asked you if you watched it yesterday or whatever, but he's always talking about you and he's always talking good stuff about you. And there's a new guy that I noticed too. He's like a trucker dude, and he's always talking really good stuff about you too.
I don't remember.
But the one I sent you one yesterday, asked you if you ever watched it. It's the can I say it? American Cartel.
But he comes in. Yeah, I saw the one where he. Somebody sent me the one where he about that. Yeah, I don't even want to repeat that guy's name. No publicity to that guy.
Yeah, but he's always like, you should watch her.
He was in the chat.
New guy. I don't know what the trucker new guy is, but he's always like, yeah, you got to watch her channel. He always uses you as a reference, but he always.
Oh, that's nice. Send me those guys. That's what I want to see.
Every channel I go on anymore, I swear that they bring you up, and it's always I've never seen any bad ones. I did see one guy compare or debunk something, but it was something you already debunked. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah,
but
the rest
thank you,
of
Shabani. The only read this
every
I
channel.
have no idea about drama channels, but I do use it. Yeah, thank you, sweet spirit. Love your work. Che Benet, thank you.
There you go.
So okay, well, send me the positive ones, and then I didn't think there was a lot. I know the American Cartel. I've seen that.
Yeah,
but I didn't know there was so many. Like actually,
every channel I see it. I'm used to. I think that the whole crime world is dirty because I've come from Delphi, and so they're so nasty over there that I just think that's how everybody is. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I know Ryan. No, I mean, I guess I shouldn't say I know Kurt, and I know. Yeah, I mean, I know, but I'm talking about. I don't know. I'm just always sent the bad ones though. So. But I know there are good ones. But you know what? I'm just going to focus on the good guys. Like I said, that only came up because I was just Robin Lane. I was just telling her why I even thought to even think it was about me. But yeah, I found Kylie's old Instagram. Okay, what jackets? These jackets? Oh, this is a shirt. I don't even know. But I had a jacket on, like kind of like a button-up thingy that other day that. I don't even know where I get them.
You need your own clothing line, man.
You know what? I saw somebody. Where was I? I was on a channel where I saw that they had tie dyes, but it wasn't Teespring. I need to get a new company because I love tie dyes, and Teespring doesn't offer tie dyes. I put in a request. They still haven't offered them. I need to have tie dyes on my merch, so I might have to look for another company. But the only reason I'm going through Teespring is because they work with YouTube, and they basically are connected to YouTube, and it just happened. They just said, okay, you've reached this many. I think it was 10,000 subs when you get to link up with them. And it was like, here you go. Like, so, but maybe I could try to find another one with tie-dye.
I swear every time I go and watch you on a live, somebody is complimenting your clothing. So that's why I'm like, you need your own clothing line. Or
how do I do that though? I would yeah, I should. I don't know how I would even start a clothing line, but if at least they could have like tie-dye shirts or something. Soul for music, they were both okay. Sorry, yeah. I'm gonna focus on the good guys. I've been good. You guys gotta admit though, in chat, I've been not addressing really the bad ones. Maybe once in a great while, but you got to admit I've improved on that. I just let the bad ones fly by, and there's a lot. I mean, sure you guys see there's a lot of bad ones in chat. I just let the fly. No, I think I'm doing good, right? Like today, how many bad ones? I don't even think I might have put up one bad one, and there's a lot in there. You know, I'm ignoring a lot. What's that? Thank you, Julia. Yes, ever since your bet, I've been like, aware and like. I feel like I'm taking it as like a forever bet, like to not not put up the bad ones. Anyway, so I don't know, guys. I'm thinking about ending it. I'm nervous. I feel like I'm gonna walk around. I don't know because I've been going on 8 hours, and I feel like I haven't walked around enough. And I'm just nervous. But I feel bad because Kelly, you just got up here. You need to come up at the beginning next time.
I know.
I love having you up here. But
I love being here. It's so like I'm so comfy and it's so fun with you. So, but your medical's first, girl. Go take care of yourself.
I know I got to get my levels back up, especially with now the COVID in the house, because that's a blood clots or a risk factor of COVID. I already have the blood disorder. Now my blood is low, which I'm at risk for that.
Oh
You should have
no.
saw her like face when like she read it because it's so low. She looked like, oh my God, that's really low.
What?
It's like your INR. It judges the thickness of it.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to be, my blood has to be thinner than a normal person's because I have a blood clotting disorder where my blood clots. So I have to keep it extra thin. That's why I'm on a blood thinner. So there's a therapeutic level. It's between 2. Mine is between 2 and 3. Well, that is a therapeutic level, 2 and 3. So it's like, 2.1, 2.2, the 10th. It's like up until the so 2.1, 2.0 to 3.0. So it'll read like 2.1, 2. So mine was 1.3, which is really low. Mine's pretty much like normal, which is low. Like that's like really risk. It needs to be up to 2. And I know 1.3, that sounds like it's not that lower than 3, but it is because it goes by just a little bit, So yeah, it's low.
Hey Zab, Lacey Heartless says she has a tie-dye for you. She makes them.
Nice. You know what? I've had 2 people reach out that wants to make merch or not merch. Somebody wants to make some things for a giveaway. How awesome! Like tumblers too. So I'm gonna see what they want to do. So there'll be a giveaway for you guys. And then so wait, you said merch? What did you say, Missy?
Oh, she said she has a tie-dye for you. She makes them. It was, I'll tell you who it was.
I love it. I'll wear it. I love tie-dyes. That's my, I need to get some more.
Oh, I just said her name and I totally have lost it already. Sorry.
No, I know you said it and I
know. That's how long my brain span lasts.
Same.
No, mine's pretty like it like changes really quick from Callie's like that. We're 3 of a kind up here. Oh my God, I forgot. We're all 3 like that. Where it's like
I have 51-year-old
quick. I mean, we have so much information and so much things, but it's like we're all kinds of like jumping from one thing to the other really quick, and then
it's something gears. Like it because we are overloaded.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Lacey Hart. It's Lacey Hart, I think. Yeah, Lacey Hart.
Lacey Hart. Okay, thank you.
Well, now that you've said it, now you can always go back and find it by,
Yes, it'll be at the very end.
Joel, text me later. What was that name again?
I know, but at least, well, I'll be able to find it hopefully. But Sifa, because I think you even said I could share it. But thank you. I wanted to double ask, but thank you. Yeah,
hey, Lacey, you can email her. You can email her and give her your information.
Yes, Lacey, email me. And Sifa, cool. The others filed. The reason I didn't share them all because I want to go through some of the other stuff. I don't want to just show it before I go through it. Some of like the other stuff because I want to make sure there's no doxing and stuff. So I wasn't able to show it all, but thank you, Sifa.
And you have some emails too waiting for you too. Some people
believe me, I have a lot. I always
read them during lives. She doesn't read those during live, so she'll read them after.
That's probably half the job right there is reading your emails.
Oh my gosh, emails. I can't even imagine how many Zav gets. My emails are like out of control, and I cannot imagine how many.
I would sound like a liar if I literally said how many emails are sitting in there untouched. I would say, like, people would be like, "Yeah, There is like 40,000 or something. Like, I'm not even like it's gross. Yeah. I'm just gonna start a new one. I can't.
I know.
Get with it.
Me too. I hate. Me too. They use so many junk ones too.
Yeah.
Oh shit, where'd it go? You had another one for you. She said Mark. Someone said Mark.
I saw that Mark. I'm looking for his email right now. Mark, I don't see it. Mark, when I do open panel, I'm gonna do one. I'm sorry I didn't end up doing one this time, but we'll get you on next time, Mark. I'm sorry. Like I said, it's already going on in 8 hours, and I need to get up and really walk around and
you go.
But thank you guys for coming.
I'm gonna drop off. That will help force you in the live.
Okay, Callie, come back next time.
I'm gonna go too.
Bye, guys.
Right,
love you.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Have a good night, everyone.
Bye, Missy. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye. Real quick, what do you mean phone update, Mark? Because it's saying you email me a phone update. What do you mean by that? And I can't find the email, but I'll check. I can't. Is it under Mark? I'm not seeing an email from you, Mark. But you said you worked as an insurance agent or whatever. Let's get you back up next time if it wasn't so late. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find your email real quick though, but I don't see it. Huh. It'd be under Mark, right? I'm looking at my emails right now. That's weird. Let me see what you're saying real quick. Oh, his wife. Okay, what's his wife's name? Or you probably don't want to say that, huh? But I don't know what to look for since I want to see if I even went through all the list I wanted to cover. Yeah, ring. The only ring thing, I got to figure out what ring you guys are talking about. Oh, the hoodie thing, I didn't go over that. Yeah, I went through pretty much everything else. Okay. Hold on, let me see if anybody says phone update or something. Oh, here, hold on. I found it. 1 second. Let me just show this real quick. Okay, so my update is confirmed the FBI has the phone in their possession. What? I found out last Tuesday when I was in Truckee. I met. Or am I allowed to read this? Wait, hold on. I just realized I shouldn't be reading this. I'm sorry. I didn't read a name though. Okay. Am I allowed to give this information? Because this has to be you're so you're talking about it in chat, so people are gonna want to know, right? Am I allowed to give what it says or no? Oh, there's 2 marks. Okay, so the one about the phone update. Oh, I know that they were okay. The person that sent me that, I know that Tyler called and they were given specific instruction that I was 25 feet to the shore. I know that. But my point was, is everybody thought that marker was in the same spot as the car, but maybe a little bit further to the shore. My whole point of matching that is to show it's not even in the same spot at all, is what I'm saying. So even it's not like that it's just closer to the shore. It's not even in the same spot. People were trying to match up those bushes. That's all I was trying to show. But yeah, I know I've talked about it a couple times where Tyler called and they said they did 25 feet out and then that was marked the 25 feet out and then to the shore. And then they searched for the phone and not the car. They were searching for the phone. And when they asked if they could go back out, they said no. So yeah, I know that, but thank you. I was just trying to show that it wasn't even in the same vicinity anyway, that's all. Because people still saw it. Okay, that's 50 feet. So it was just like what people were thinking. It was just like, okay, that's 25 feet, but it was just like, and I thought the same thing, that it was just like 40, a few more feet. So I did the math to show like with the water receding about how far away. So at that time, it still would have been like 43 feet away if you take how much it was receded when they found the car compared to that was the 13th. So it was still about 43 feet farther this way, like deeper. So we were all thinking it was just like, oh, they were right here. And you had to go back 43 feet and the car was right there. But I was just showing that's not necessarily the case. It wasn't even in the same spot. That's all. Which I found out because the trees didn't match. Everybody was saying how it matched. And when I actually matched them up, they didn't. But can I share the stuff about the phone or not? Because I'm confused about your email. The second part, yeah, I already know all that. But the first part, I'm confused. It's not very clear if I'm allowed to share it. The first part, I mean. The other parts we already know because Tyler called. Let's see, the very experience of. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll wait. But I thought that somebody was, whoever was trying to contact me about this for the last how long. So is it just for me to read? Hold on, let me see what you're saying. He said yes. Okay. Just not his name. Okay, so this says that, but I would still like more confirmation because this is still hearsay if you think about it. But no, I mean, we just get a lot of hearsay because I don't know who you are. But I'm not saying I don't take this the wrong way. But you have to remember we're getting a lot of hearsay of people saying this, saying that. So it's just kind of hard to I don't know who you are, you know, so hopefully it's legit, but it says, they found the phone. The FBI has the phone that this person found out Tuesday when they were in Truckee. They met with the Check a TV guy. He verified through another interaction with Nevada County Sheriff's Office. When we found and then they found another phone at Boca last week when conducting additional searches. So I want to know more about that other phone. So where did they find the original phone? So the one that they believe that's Kiely's phone, where was that found? In Boca, where was that found? You know, like was the one that they believe Kiely's, was that found by a diver or was that found in the car when they retrieved the car? I'm reading it, Mama, but I can't read it. I had to make sure it was okay to read. That's what I'm doing. I'm reading it. That's what it says. That's all it says. But that's what I'm saying. It's still hearsay, but because I don't know, like, I don't know you. So hopefully you're being legit. But you got to remember why, like, it's hard because we've had so many people saying things, like some people pretending to be Jack or this person, but and I don't take this personal or anything, but it's still kind of hearsay. But because it's just somebody saying it that we don't, you know. And I hope you're not don't take that the wrong way. I'm sure hopefully if you're following this case, you would understand why I have to say allegedly. I mean, we don't know 100%. I would have to, for me to say 100%, I would have to probably hear it from like a FBI or somebody, or see it in a document or something. Because this case is just crazy with all this. You just don't know who to trust. Anyway. What do you mean, let's go? Wow. I read it. Do you guys not hear me? I already read it. It's over. I read it. You got to rewind it. That's all it said. Everybody's like, let's go. Come on, read it. I already read it. I'm just now making a comment on it. It's saying the FBI is in the possession of the phone. They found it Tuesday when they were in Truckee. They met with Check a TV, also verified through another interaction with Nevada County when we found another phone at Boca last week when conducting additional searches. That's it. I read it. I mean, I don't know. You guys are funny. Read it. Come on, let's go. Oh, you guys crack me up. Anyway, but thank you. That's interesting. Thank you. I mean, of course, I hope, yeah. I mean, I want to believe that it's legit, but so okay, I have just one. Okay, I have this questions already asked, and maybe you could just email me the answers. Where was the phone found in Boca? Was it in the water? Was it in a campground? Where was it? And where did they find the phone in Prosser? Where did they find Kiely's phone? In the water when they first retrieved the car, or did one of the divers found it? And are you just getting the information from Check It Guy? Is that who your source is? Because it's very important. I would like to know who your source and who you're trusting. And that's all. That's all the questions I have. If you want to email me, I won't share your name, but thank you for sharing that. All right, guys, I am gonna go. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I kept getting them. I'm like, you guys, I'm sorry. I'm grumpy. It's been a long day. I just want to walk around. I was just getting annoyed. Like, I'm reading it, gosh darn it, shut up. Oh Lordy, Krista. Thank you, Juliet. Thank you. Thanks everybody for coming. And get some rest. You got to move it, move it. Yes, I do. Let me just say, I like to wind down a little bit. Give me a 5-minute wind down to say hi to a couple people. This is my favorite part of the night. Lisa, I don't know. I don't even actually pay attention to that anymore. His videos, to be honest. I don't know. Are you talking about check-its? You guys could check. I'm not sure if his videos are up. I have no idea. Yeah. I know. I'm sorry, guys. It was just like I got the one, and then I'm like I read it, and then I got the other one. I'm like, gosh darn it, guys. Karma, thanks for coming up, Autumn. You are doing it the right way. Don't feel bad for making sure the info. Oh, thanks, Lola. Lolo. I don't know. That's what I want to know. Whose phone? Yeah, to answer, good. I don't think I even said that. So where at Boca and whose phone at Boca? And was it in the water in Boca or where? Like at a campsite or what? No, I'm not. I know, but the doctor had me take basically, or the nurse had me take basically extra today and tomorrow. So yeah, I'm not supposed to take aspirin. So yeah, I'm just gonna follow the orders of the nurse or nurse practitioner. That I go to like a Coumadin clinic or a warfarin clinic. That's just that, and I go there. So they just up my dose. Oh, thank you, Roja. Have a great night. Thank you, Raja. Scorpion. Hold on, let me see. Oh, but the other phone was found at Boca. Okay, we don't know where law enforcement found Kylie's phone, but the other phone was found at Boca. Sorry, Mark Meeker. I kept thinking when they said Mark, it was you, but it was another Mark. Okay. Okay, thank you. So you don't know who the other phone was? Isn't that's kind of crazy though, Mark, right? Like they found a phone at Boca. So let me ask you a question. Do you believe the roadside assistant guy? Do I have a black eye? Wow, my eye looked black for a minute. Do you believe that roadside assistant guy then? Do you think that he saw Kiely or Kylie's car that day? Do you think that phone at Boca is connected at all to Kiely? Thanks, Mark. Thanks, Lisa. I know, I gotta go. I wasn't even expecting to be on that long. I was like, oh, it's gonna be short because I wasn't feeling that well and I was just wanting to keep it short. But then when I went down and my mom is sleeping, she sounds, like she's in dreamland fine. I was like, you know what? She's already sleeping, so make sure. All right, I'm gonna go, guys. I need to walk around though. I wish I could just stay and have my wind down, like, and chat with you more, but I keep thinking that I need to hurry up and go. Oh, thanks, Ashley. Thanks, Ashley. Oh my God, why don't I ever say hi? I haven't even got to say hi to you. I feel like I saw you earlier, and I don't think I said hi. What is up, girl? I missed you. I feel like I haven't seen you around as much. Okay, bye, guys. I'm gonna go though. Have a good one.